Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
There is no salvation from the dark. For the dark is
Yeah, what the fuck? I still can't see you on the, like, when I joined on my fucking...
Review.
On,
Way, bro.
on my computer. I can't see you for some...
I might be an issue. Like, are you using your phone to?
Yeah, so I'm using my phone for the video, and then I connected on my computer in order to actually see your board.
Yeah, that's what I did too. So.
And
For me,
yeah.
I can see your whole thing.
That, yeah, I'll try to reload on my phone as well, in case that does anything. So I'm gonna take off my sweater, because it is hot! Reload. Do you want to maybe try hosting? Maybe that'll fix it?
Give it a shot.
Alright. Let's do that.
Everything must come to an end.
Just send me the link.
I'm just getting my shit.
Alright. It's all good.
He suddenly was my life. And ruined me.
What?
Ivan came around the shop today, and then he's like, I heard you were making fun of me. I was like, yeah. And then he
Yep.
said, like, he's like, oh, like, oh, it's so funny to make fun of Christians around here. I'm like, oh my god, bro, you're trying so hard to feel like targeted. There's a target on your back. Like, no, I made fun of you because you're annoying. It's funny.
But the ravenous shadow.
I'm not oppressed, bro.
Oh, it's so hard to be a Christian in
Exactly.
the year of our Lord
Guys
2026.
were making fun of Christians around here. I'm like, no, I'm making fun of idiots who are like fear mongering. Like, what are you talking about? It's funny. You said the end is near. What am I supposed to do with that? Fun at last. Like, I don't care what you're talking about. If you're saying the end is near, it's like, come on.
Oh, okay. I still want a hoodie on because I feel weird not having long sleeve on me. So I'm gonna take out my headphones while I put on a lighter sweater.
God is such fucking dog.
A world that would rob me of beauty is a world that deserves destruction.
Alright, done. These are.
Stand against me. Call me villain.
Okay, yeah, that does not work. Jesus Christ.
Ismo appeared.
And then let me join on my computer too. Oh yeah, what you think of my mat?
It's a banger. It is a banger.
Yeah.
Alright. Is it working for you now?
Fucking hell, no, it's not. It still just says connecting to server. I'm gonna, right, I disconnected my keyboard. Could you search up spell table connecting to server issue?
Saying that for me or you?
For me. That's what
Like-
I'm getting. For you. Like your camera just says connecting to server.
Has been slain.
Oh yeah, I can show you guys how far my fingers go back. I got gumbo fingers.
Nice.
What?
Nice. You got gumbo fingers. Nice.
She was the
Yeah.
spark that lit my path. Without her,
Wait,
darkness.
there we go. Now you can see the edge of my map.
It sounds like a lot of you have to install a bunch of bullshit. I'm just gonna get like a proper webcam actually to do this off of. I think it'd be easier if we just use mobile Can we use mobile Discord to video? I don't know.
No, we'd have to look at it on our phones then. I know there was like some sort of I might have it still.
Let me
Some sort of
download OBS real quick.
An
See if I
ally has
can.
been slain.
there was some I
disable
forget
some-
why I
What
got
the
it, but
fuck
there was
do you mean
some sort
download
of
OBS?
app.
You already have it. Do you not?
I don't have OBS.
You do, because how we did stuff wasn't recorded. Unless you got rid of OBS, but you did have it. Unless you, no, you didn't use the video shadow play.
Yeah, no,
I'm
I
pretty
did.
sure you have.
I did not use OBS for that.
What?
I
Oh,
went through.
What?
Use OBS, you broke bitch.
An enemy has been slain.
OBS is free.
Oh, fuck.
You fucking poor
Maybe I
chud.
do.
I
I'm
know there
pretty
was
sure
some
you
sort
do.
of app to send your phone video
Yeah,
feed to your computer.
Yeah, it kind of fucking sucks.
Updating OBS.
It hurts. My heart. It hurts so much.
I know it sucks, but like it's better than something that don't work. Oh yeah, yeah, agreed.
Ooh!
Oh,
Oh wait, I might have.
getting farther and farther away as you say that.
Sense of a world without my cruelty. And so it was that love was the bravest Silverhorn.
Unleash the dragon.
I am already.
You were your own undoing.
No!
Let me try something. Real quick.
Your team has destroyed.
This might work
Viego, save me.
with spell table.
Oh, right, I forgot.
Honest in death.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, Bree. Bree.
Yeah. What?
I got a fix.
We beautiful ones.
All right.
Sh so how do I? Why won't it fucking?
An ally has been slain.
Strength comes from being broken.
Enemy
Anyways, I pulled up a tablet, and that will now be what I use to see. Because for some reason it's just my computer that won't work for it. All right. Put that over to the side. Oh, it says to refresh. I've got to refresh. Allow. Join now.
I like the idea of video games.
What the fuck?
Just
Okay,
a
so
game.
please, for the love of God, work.
A crown lost long ago. Reborn. Away from his only love.
Not sure why it's showing up on your phone, in all honesty, because I'm just using my phone as like a virtual webcam.
Okay, cool. So apparently it's only letting me connect via one device at a time. That's what's happening.
Try joining on your computer and then onto your phone, tablet.
Yeah, okay.
Or do
I'll try
tablet
that.
then. Do tablet then.
So,
skip the PC entirely.
I tried both ways, phone then tablet and tablet then phone. I'll try. I don't know if I've tried computer then phone, so I'll do that now.
Ruination. Not yet.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, no. Even when I only have joined on my computer, it just won't display your stuff. Just won't display your camera.
So weird.
Yeah, it is.
Hypothetically, on your computer, open up Discord and then watch my stream.
True. That works actually. That actually does, in fact, work. I didn't even think of that. Okay.
I'll just have to have you on like the mini view here, which is fine.
Okay. Gotcha.
Right.
I mean, you could also do like the 4-screen one that at least were equal.
Nah, 'cause that's fine. Just do this.
Okay. Alright. Well, who are you playing?
Midnight.
So
Yeah,
I could
that's
like
fine.
lower you down, that way you can see it.
I'm playing the
better.
funny cat and the funny dog.
Oh,
Okay.
funny cat and dog. Damn.
Crazy.
Ren
Alright,
and Siri
I'm-
inseparable.
Playing Zamone.
Yeah, that's black pitch, dude. I'm wiping the floor with you.
What the fuck? Ah, damn.
Alright.
Alright. You got dice? You got dice or no?
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
dice.
roll d20. See that? 14.
Alright.
Yeah.
Can you
14,
see
baby.
that? It's a 9. Or wait, no,
Can't
that's a
see
6.
It's fine. I'll win, bro. Okay,
Yeah.
GG's.
GG,
Yeah, so
good duel, guys.
I'll go first. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Play planes.
Okay.
You see that planes? It's got cats and dogs on it. I'm gonna tap that plane.
Nice.
I'm gonna cast this Ocelot Pride. It's got 0 text on it. 'Cause fuck you. I'll pass my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna play Path of Ancestry for oh wait shit. Can I still draw?
Yeah, you can draw.
Okay. Thank you.
You're full.
I'm gonna play Path of Ancestry. And I'll pass. Oh, that's tapped.
That shit enters tab, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw.
Alright.
Sunpale Grove. Taps for green or white. Okay. Tap 2. Play this 3 visits. Lets me get a forest card into play,
Okay. Okay.
and I'll pass.
Alright.
Temple Garden.
I'm going to untap, upkeep, and draw.
Actually, I won't get Temple Garden. Stupid.
I will play Vine Glimmer Snarl, and I will reveal a forest from my hand in order for it to enter untapped. And
Left 4 Dead 2? Hold up. I almost missed that.
I
Yo, 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 yo.
will then
Your yelling is loud.
I will then pass.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So loud.
Draw card.
Yeah, hold on.
Knocking
Let me
the
hold on Left 4 Dead 2,
stomping
bro. I almost missed that.
So I got
My
pay 2
bad.
life for that.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm so excited when I click install, the game installed somehow. I don't know fucking how.
So it's a dog and a cat. It's a 4/4. Whenever I cast a dog, I get a cat. Whenever I cast a cat, I get a dog.
Here we go. 4
And then I can pay
Ooh.
a white, green, and red, tap it, it deals damage equal number of dogs I have, and I gain life equal number of cats I have. I'm gonna
So
swing at you
you're telling me it's gonna be raining cats and dogs?
nicely. I'm gonna swing at you with this Ocelot Pride for 1 life length.
I will take 1 damage.
I will gain 1 life. I'm gonna go with my end
hang on,
step.
it's fucking up
Ocelot
on my-
Pride's gonna trigger.
Pop
Gonna
plugins.
make
Give me a
cat.
second.
What triggers?
Ocelot Pride. On my end step, if I gained life this turn, I make a cat. If I has the city's blessing, which means I
Okay.
have 7 or more cards on the field, I double the
Okay.
amount of tokens I have.
I see. I see.
I make this cat.
Alright. I will draw for turn. I will play a forest for turn, and then I will tap for 3 to play Zamone. This card's ability activates whenever I play. Whenever this mana is spent to cast a creature spell that shares a creature type with your commander, scry 1. I do believe my commander shares a creature type with my commander, so I get to scry 1. I will put that back on top.
Okay, okay.
Zamone is a 0/4. The first spell I cast with X in its mana cost each turn costs 1 less to cast for each +1/+1 counter. And whenever I cast my first spell with X in its mana cost each turn, I put 2 +1/+1 counters on her.
Okay,
I'm gonna pass.
Wait, hold up, Gizmo. What's that on your desk? Oh, that's you.
I'll play planes. Okay.
Let's go. I hope it doesn't kick me, but I think I have fine side plugins, so we should be
Tap
fine.
3. You cast Ginny Faye, Jetmir second. She's a 3/3 elf.
I'm
Whenever
actually
I'd
hyped for
create,
Oh, hit. Oh gosh.
whenever I would create a token, I may instead create that many 2/2 cat tokens with haste, or that many 3/1 dog tokens.
Oh, what are my keybinds again?
Mmm.
Tap 2.
Mmm.
Cast Spirited Companion. When it enters, a draw card. It is a
Okay.
dog. So I'm gonna make a cat, but I'm actually gonna be making a dog because of Ginny.
What is lost is never lost to me.
But on the swing
Okay,
at
we
you,
good.
4/4 and a 1/1.
I'll block the 1/1, I'll take 4.
I will gain 1 life.
Oh, I forgot how bad the pistol is,
Uh,
bruh.
I will go to my end step. Ocelot Pride triggers, so I will make
Yep,
a
you
cat.
get your cat.
But instead, I'm going to make it into a dog, and as a and then besides City's Blessing now, I double the amount of tokens I made this turn, so I get 2 more dogs for a total of 4
these are-
dogs. Pass the
Okay.
turn.
I will untap, upkeep, and draw. Oh yeah, Bree, is there any way you could flip your camera to be like the proper direction?
I mean, I can like hold this shit up.
Charger.
Oh no,
that's a
no.
boomer.
Nah.
Or wait, no, maybe I
You're
can.
good.
Oh,
Hold
shit.
up. It's just gonna
Better.
be really awkward for me.
You do not have to.
Jockey.
I was just hoping that maybe that would help me be able to like actually see the shit. It did not help. I'll be
Yeah,
fully
that's-
honest.
The jockey research video.
The jockey
hitbox- The jockey's
No.
hitbox is actually like 2 feet in front of it. That's why
Alright.
you can never hit the motherfucker, and you can never time a
Bree, you
a
can
melee
put the
right.
tripod back if you
That
want.
makes sense,
Nah,
honestly.
it's just fine.
Video.
Alright,
In this video, you can see the jockeys.
I'm gonna play Island for
The
turn.
hitbox is genuinely like unplayable.
And then
Oh, smoker up ahead.
where is it?
Oh, he's hanging my ass. Oh, W. Is that a charger? Oh, boomer somewhere. Oh my god, I gotta turn up my sensitivity, bro. Oh my god, I gotta turn my sensitivity up.
Fuck. I think you're beating my ass, I'll be fully honest.
Me?
There's still a spitter on the roof?
We're killing the way.
We always kill the witch. Epic witch kill.
Sorry for taking a while.
Oh, charging individual. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Ugh, I hate this hand.
Bitter. Bitter behind us. W.
I'm gonna tap for 4 to play Lattice Library. When this enchantment enters with X study counters on it, so it gets 2 study counters on it. Whenever this enchantment When this enchantment enters and whenever you cast your first spell with X in its mana cost each turn, create a 0/0 green and blue fractal creature token and put a number of +1/+1 counters on it equal to the number of study counters on this enchantment. So, I get to make a 0/0 fractal creature with 2 +1/+1 counters on it. I forgot to grab my tokens. I'm gonna go do that.
Jesus Christ!
Oh shit, I'm mid-reload getting fucking...
Zamone gets 2 +1/+1 counters. I'm gonna
Smoker
pass
somewhere.
my turn while I go grab those tokens.
Oh, they're getting me. Oh, smoker. Jesus
Give me the chrome
Christ.
shotgun because it's marginally better.
Oh,
that fucking wall thing! What the fuck?
Why am I streaming? Watch out.
These fractals here.
Tank.
I'm gonna tap 3. Cast King of the Pride. Makes
What's
me a
that do?
dog Token. Gives my other cats +2.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
do.
god.
Can I hear
I
you?
have to risk. I have to risk this.
It gives my other cats
Damn it,
+2
damn it.
+1.
Okay. I hate that.
I'm gonna tap 2.
I have to reload my funny
cast
weapon.
the Sporo Signet. Just a mana rock.
Alright.
Stay alive there.
Oh, enter combat.
Damn it. Oh.
Swing at
It's
you
dead, okay.
with a 3/2. Another 3/2.
A 3/2, a 3/2, and a what?
6/5.
Alright,
Okay.
right here.
Do any of them have any keywords?
One of the 3/2 has lifelink.
Okay, I'm gonna block the 3/2 with lifelink with Zamone, who is a 2/6. And I'll block the, like, 6-something with the fractal.
Oh, the 3
It'll
best
die.
weapons in the game in the same thing. W.
And then I take 3 damage, yeah?
Yeah. One life. Guard my own step. Take another dog.
Okay.
And I'll pass the turn.
Alright, I will untap, upkeep, and draw. I'm gonna play an island for turn.
Okay, there we go. We should be good. Here we go! Yay!
I'm then going to tap for 2. Well, I guess I'll just tap these 2. To play... Yeah, I'll do that. To play Nature's Lore, I search my library for a forest card, put that card onto the battlefield, then shuffle.
Wait.
It does not say onto the battlefield tapped, so I do get that forced for this turn.
Here.
jockey individual up ahead.
Above.
Discard.
And a hunter? No, I'm just hearing things. Oh, nice.
I am then going to play.
Walking around.
I'm gonna pay 4. And it goes up by 2 from this as well.
Yeah.
To play Gold
No,
Vein
I have a-
Hydra.
oh, I don't have a defib.
So that is
it's
a
normal.
5
It doesn't
on
matter.
its
We can
X.
just revive you like instantly.
Damn, that might be a restart. It's way too early to just die.
So that is a Hydra with Vigilance,
Oh, she can
Trample,
climb up walls
Haste,
like fucking Spider-Man.
and
Not
it is a
entertained by my
5/5.
gas.
When this creature dies, create a number of tapped treasure tokens equal to its power.
That does that. I didn't remember
This
that.
triggers, I get a 2/2,
You get 2/2.
and she goes
okay.
up to 4. What do you have again? It's a 6 what?
It's tapped right now.
Okay.
Tap you any day.
Then I'll swing with the Hydra since it has haste.
No, you would do that, bro.
5/5
No, I
at
taught
your
you that.
face.
I will take 5.
There's another
Alright. I will.
another witch.
Oh, wait, it's not tapped.
Good.
Because Vigilance. I will pass.
Oh, there we go. Broken spawned behind us for some reason.
Oh, that's
Gonna
easy.
tap
You're alive and well.
Fast Crib Swap.
May you prosper in Left 4
So
Dead 2.
this little guy is a shapeshifter instant. So that triggers Ren and Siri to make a cat and a dog. I will have it make 2 dogs.
Alright, let me look at this.
Oof. So exile creature. Its controller puts a wall.
Alright, I deafened. Let's go over that game. Sorry, I wasn't talking much. I was kind of locked. 6 deaths, way more. I definitely was like limit testing a little bit on there. Because I tested the Yasuo like once, and the lock caught me out a couple times. Wait, why is it not on me?
Minions have spawned.
Okay, just regular clear was pretty good. My camera was pretty bad though. Just a good kill. Wait, what the fudge is Shyvana's clear? Did you see that? Oh, the Singe, right. Oh yeah, this Shyvana was fudge day 1. I gotta pay attention more to my minimap. Oh, so we were completely off with our pathing. Oh no, I cautioned it. Is second clear? Level 6 crab. We know it's 6. That was a good play, baits in the lock. Dude, I'm so good at baiting like that, bro. I'm just a masturbator. Back to clearing. Another dead Yasuo. Let's Void grubs. On the lock. I get out. We get another kill on him. Was it the Merc Treads? I'm pretty sure I should have rushed Merc Treads, yeah. Because he's the only fed one on the team. It was here now. This was my first limit. Of course I gave a shutdown, so it's on me. I missed my W, that's why. Later on. That control ward stays there for a very long time. Get a double kill top, and then is this where I get caught out? No, it's yeah. I think right here I just don't get how fed he is. I take too long to W him. I really thought there was nothing there. And I gave him another shutdown. So that's how he got fed. He got 2 shutdowns on him. This was very nice. Where's the Shyvana go, though? Oh, she went up. Okay. We're just farming kills, though. And I have another shutdown. I guarantee you I gave it to him again. Oh no, this was a Yasuo play. I didn't think Yasuo would. I keep forgetting about Lulu's polymorph too. Right here, I should have took the Herald. And I shut down to Yasuo. I gave like 3 shutdowns, bro. And we died 3 more times. Your boy clutched up at the end though. Get the kill on him. But he had no shutdowns the whole game. Another kill mid. Or no, clean up the kill, right? And then I can't walk here. The polymorph is just too strong. The polymorph was just too strong. And then there's nothing here. I don't even know if I got that. I didn't, she got it. I think instead of GA, no, GA low-key kind of saved my ass. Yeah, right here I was geeking. I don't even know who I'm hitting. Like control shift Z, right? Instant killed him. I'm like, I thought this was locked. Oh my gosh, that was clutch. Big Zonias, man. I like how they kill the Shyvana. Shyvana into Baron. That's my shield bow proc. And right here, I'm as strong as I want to be. Oh, she didn't flash. She just ulted. Oh, he eased right into Brand. Huge. And they're completely split up here. I think it's an end angle here, no? No, we don't have a wave yet. This Ocean is just better. But we got like inhib, right? Our Baron ran out. And then I try to see the Twitch here, right? What? How do I not kill him there? Where's my damage wish shield though? That's insane. But it's not like it's a fast enough reset even. But that was a good stun. We die once more at the end. That was close. It sets up this. Ooh. Sets up nothing, by the way. It was so close, man. I like that polymorph is so fucking stupid. It's always on me. And then I save the game here now. This was so bad. There's an end angle here, 100%. I'd even do any damage with Locke's ability. My brand pinging the Elder. Let me just win. This was a nice show from the kid, no? Like Smolder leaves, I hug this corner. You almost get him, bro. If he didn't have flash, he's dead. Smolder ult is also locked. Thank God for that shield though, bro. I like Twitch, Locke, and Yasuo. First time, and Shyvana, first time ever getting it. And the same thing happened. Like, I don't know what I'm doing with him. Aura. I didn't play too well. A couple times I limit tested too hard. Yeah, still 100%. One more.
You do. Everyone started talking as soon as you started explaining.
W.
Whenever a non-human creature I control attacks, look at the top 6 cards in my library. I may put a human from among them onto the battlefield. Tapped and attacking it as indestructible until end of turn.
I don't like that.
She got one arm though, so she's gonna be easy, right? That's what you said. Like,
That was a joke.
Hmm.
Alright.
I rolled a 7.
Fucking source momentum. Oh my god.
I got an 11. I'll go first.
Oh, there's a horde coming. Great.
Don't forget to draw, in case you haven't.
Yeah. Draw.
Fucking
Okay.
leg. Oh my god.
Booming individual? Booming individual.
You got something to hide?
Is it
Not
I'm gonna
good,
play a. I'm gonna play Stomping Ground. It'll be tapped,
This mission
and I
evil
will
fucked
pass
up
to
type
you.
beat, bro.
Also,
Oh,
look,
This is
look,
like
it's like a
Origin
nice art of
zombies,
stomping
but, like,
ground.
It kind of sucks. Unlike Origin.
yeah, I got a couple like
Pretty
that.
much.
I
You're making
like
me want
this.
to play Origin.
Play
Dude,
now.
this guy on my LCS gave me fucking a full set of Shocklands for $80.
Nice.
There are no zombies. This is just Georgia.
Like a full set. What do you mean by a
military
full
sniper
set?
if you
All-
guys
all-
want it.
There are
One
no
of
zombies.
each
It's Georgia Lloyd.
two
Okay.
color.
Okay, so 10 of them. That's
I
pretty
really
good.
love the part
Yeah,
where
I
you
know.
backtrack the
I
entire
will cast
mission
a torch
and then-
carrier. He is a goblin.
Mhm.
He's 1/1. When I can sacrifice him, give another creature haste. Swing
Okay.
for one.
I will take one. Oh,
I will
we need
pass.
to
Shit,
reset
Matt,
to
I got
40.
it.
Yeah, where you just backtrack the entire mission you just
Alright.
did. And it's totally not infuriating.
You pass?
Especially when there's now mud.
Yes.
I will untap,
This
draw.
time it's all sloppy.
Yeah, nothing else I need.
100%.
There's no fuck.
What are,
I will play Grove
my
of the
balls.
Burn Willows. I
Oh,
will
good one.
then tap for 2
Of course.
to
There, you
play
need more
Arcane Signet,
backtracking. I
Mana
love
Rock.
that. Been sucked away by a
And
smoker.
I will pass.
I am okay. This is something. This game got evil aura today because
Play planes.
I'm getting
we'll tap
scammed.
2 for Star Compass.
is there like an evil lag happening?
It's a mana.
no,
think
it's
so.
like
We'll
I didn't do
pass.
that
there
good.
might be
I didn't do
because
that
none
good.
of my shots are
Okay.
hitting.
On
I am definitely
Tap
feeling
up,
some
keep,
sort of
and
lag every once in a
draw.
while that's like really annoying.
I'm gonna get shit on.
This is P2P, why is it so laggy?
I will play a mountain for turn. And I will look through my
Oh.
werewolf proxies to see what some cards
Charger
do.
somewhere.
Nature abhors a vacuum.
I can't see him, but he's here somewhere.
Rift.
And a jockey.
Oh god!
Sorry, I tried to help you with that.
This is exactly what I fucking needed. 0 health and I'm in mud. I guess adrenaline's
Alright.
all I got. Oh, spitter. Any fucking healing.
Oh, I have a medkit.
Medkit would be very helpful.
I
right
will
now.
tap for 2.
Oh no, that's bad. That's bad.
Oh, middle mouse button. There you
2 to play. Oh wait, yeah, no, this is correct. To play Kessig Naturalist, which is this guy. Whenever Kessig Naturalist attacks, add a red or green mana until end of turn. You don't lose this mana as steps and phases end. I will now pass. Just gonna put
Jockey.
this over here.
Chicken jockey.
Gonna exile
W
the
wallbang.
Simian
Oh
Spirit
my
Guide
god.
from my hand, which lets me add 1 red mana. Tap 3, cast my commander. I'm gonna enter combat.
can I-
swing you
No,
with
that's
this
technically
1/1.
out of bounds. I don't want to try any.
What does he have?
He's a 1/1 with haste, but it does trigger my commander to look at the top 6 cards in my library.
Okay, I'll block him with my
Is that what
2/2.
we're doing?
I whiff on my top
Oh, you-
6. Unfortunate.
Oh my god, that got me good. Oh, Charger! What the fuck? Look at what you have brought upon us, you bastard!
Sorry, what did you say?
I whiffed on my trigger, so here we go.
Okay, my turn.
Yes.
What's that music?
Untap, upkeep, and draw.
Tank, there's a tank. What do you mean music? That's
Stormy.
not
Oh,
good.
the witch right there. Do not shoot her.
I'm gonna play a forest for turn and tap 5
shoot the
to
witch.
play Volatile Arsonist. Let me search for that. There it
Did
is.
we get spitting?
Volatile Arsonist
I
is
got the spitter, I
a
think.
menace haste
Okay.
4/4. Whenever Volatile Arsonist attacks, it deals 1 damage to each of up to 1 target creature, 1
Amazing.
target
Map
player,
design.
and or 1 target planeswalker. So, I'm going to tap
Rochelle's doing that.
both to attack. What do you
If
have
she
on the
has more
field?
special infected
I have
than
a
me at the
4/4.
end, this is the last time you hear from me.
And what's that thing
Over,
next to
It's
it?
a mana rock.
Alright, I'll just have Arsonist do an additional 1 damage to you, so you take 7.
Seven.
I will. Yeah. I will now pass.
Probably.
I will cast this Reckless
They're
Lackey.
shooting
He's
me.
a 1/2. With first strike and haste, I can
don't believe
put some mana into him to sacrifice a card and make a treasure. I will enter combat. I will swing you with this 1/2.
Alright, I take 1.
Get my commander trigger.
The dual pistols is better than the Magnum.
Yeah, has there been a
Sure,
single
put the
deagle
card into
spawn or
play.
no?
So
Yeah,
he's
I swear to God, I
tapped and
ain't see one.
attacking for
On the,
he's a
like,
1/1.
the tables outside of that house.
Alright,
there,
I take
where
another
got
1.
charged on the way
And then
back.
I'm gonna search my library for a creature card
Hmm.
with power or
Yup.
toughness 2 or less.
Yup. That
Oh, you
fun.
fudger. Mother fudger.
Dig on the boat with a burger tank sign. Right up here. Oh, make it down there. Into that, for sure. Just for later.
Well, time to call old guy.
Oh, what
Signal,
do
yeah.
fuck? I dropped a card.
Oof.
And so it was that love was the gravest.
Fucking spitter. Where?
I got spit. I got spit.
Hey, where's that spitter at? I can't see
I got it.
nothing.
I got it.
Yo, you wanna share spit?
Jockey.
Oh.
A world that would rob me of beauty is a world
What do I
that
wanna
deserves destruction.
Smoker. Oh, damn.
Let's hope Gearper is a 1/1. Actually, no, you can just blow that motherfucker up. Hold up.
Oh, off the rooftop.
All my
Rooftop
shit
thing.
is tapped.
Yeah, I know, but on your turn, you can just blow that motherfucker up.
True.
When does the tank spawn?
I'll find Ornithopter and cast it for 0. It's a 0/2 flyer.
My bad. Oh shit.
We'll pass.
Fucking where? Where's this guy?
Untap. Upkeep and draw.
Oh my god.
Fuck is that?
Oh,
Hold on.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Climbing on the air. Look at he's dead.
Alrighty then.
Yo, they straight cheating to kill us, bro. That's not fair. They spawn. Oh, that's a charger. And a spitter. Where'd the spitter go?
What was it?
Oh, he got actually donk slid on. That's insane. They gonna ban me from
Oh
this
God,
game.
Oh god. Fucking mud. This is great. This is great map design. I love the mud. And I'm stuck too, and I can't escape.
Muddy. That bit muddy.
Okay.
Damn. Now I have to use my med kit. Okay.
I will First tap for 3 to play Tovolar. My commander's on the field.
Oh my god, another one.
Another tank, another tank. Is the boat here? No, why the fuck are you spawning a tank?
What do you have on the field again?
I've got
love
a
the
0-2
director AI.
flyer.
No! Leave my friend alone!
Then for
Leave
tapped
my friend
creatures,
alone.
I
Oh,
have
it
a 1-1 and a 1-2.
So, for untapped, it's a 0-2 and a what?
4-4.
Where's the next part of the mission?
We have to wait for our boat to show up, and it is not here yet. There's another tank.
Where are we going?
The boat is here. We have to go back to the dock. By me.
Okay, back to the burger tank. This is an
I'm
amazing
going
fucking
to.
campaign.
An enemy has been slain.
Get out of my way.
For tapped creatures, you have a what and a what?
A 1-1 and a 1-2.
Alright, I'm gonna attack with Volatile Arsonist, dealing 1 damage to the 1-1.
Dear God, dear fucking God.
Oh shit!
What is this?
No,
Do you take the 4 to the face?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll take 4.
Alright, that triggers Tovolar's ability whenever a wolf or
Where's
werewolf you
Rochelle?
control
Where's
deals combat
Rochelle?
damage to a player, draw a card.
Where's Rochelle?
Over there. Just- oh,
Because I didn't tell
follow
you about
me.
that,
He's stuck
uh,
on a ladder. He's stuck on a ladder.
No, I
If
know
you
what
want
he
to,
does.
I'll let
I
you
know
block
what he
the
does.
Volatile Arsonist. What?
No, I know what he does.
She's
Okay.
throwing our fucking elo. What the hell?
I will now play
Damn.
a forest for turn.
No, fuck that bitch. Don't even
Because I
bring
got
her
lucky
up.
with my draw. I'm then going to tap
Dude,
for
fuck off.
3 to play Weaver of Blossoms. It is a mana duel. And I will now end my
I
turn.
got 0 times incapacitated. What the hell? That's not
Play
possible.
mountain. And I will
Please tell me I got special inspected. I might have. I think.
cast Jaxus. She is a 2-3. I can
Okay.
pay a red, tap her, discard a card. I create a token that's a copy of another target creature I control. It gains haste, and then when it dies, I draw a card, and I have to sacrifice it on my end step.
Okay.
So I'm enter
I
combat.
almost
I'm gonna
beat
swing
Rochelle on
at you
accuracy.
with a 1-2 and a 0-2. Before anything happens, I have my 2 commander.
What is the 1-2?
Usually that's not the case. They be the ones that be
1-2
fucking you in the
first
ass the
strike.
whole time.
Okay. What did you say
It's either
before
the
I
bots that are killing
do?
you or Tristan.
You said before I something, do something, something.
I have my attack trigger, so when I declare the attack, my commander triggers.
W.
So that goes off before any blocks or anything.
Okay. I'm gonna block the 1-2 with Kessig Naturalist. And what else are you attacking with?
Well, my commander's ability put 2 creatures into play.
Okay.
A 2-3 that gives my attacking creatures double strike, and a Rick Grimes.
You have Rick Grimes?
Yeah, I got
God,
Rick
damn it.
Grimes. So he is a 3-4. He gives my
Oh, wait.
humans +2/+2, and then my humans have first strike and lifelink.
So all of your stuff has first strike, double strike, and lifelink.
Only my humans, which is 2 things attacking you.
What are those things?
A 2-3 and a 3-4. Sorry, a 4,
Okay.
a 4-5, and a 5-6.
So, okay. I'm not gonna block either of those. What else is attacking me?
A 1-2, a first strike, and then a
bad.
0-2 flyer.
Okay. I'll still block the 1-2 since it's only first strike, correct?
Yeah,
Okay. And then the flyer I can't block.
I'm assuming the 1-2 dies.
Yep. Because he's 2-2.
Gained my life, and
Run.
I'll pass.
Weaver of Blossoms is 2/3, by the way. Just so
Okay.
you know.
Unstoppable.
Here we go.
I want precious little.
It's
Gizmo, it's your
pass.
turn.
Okay. It is now night. All of my shit
It
flips.
is. Oh, flip the table. Let's go.
Lord of Ulvenwald. Other wolves and werewolves you control get +1/+1. Whenever he attacks, I get 1 mana. It doesn't lose as steps and phases end. This is now a 2 mana mana dork.
Oh.
This is Menace, Haste, and now its effect is 2 damage instead of 1. And Tovalar doesn't change. He just now has an ability where I can pay a red, a green, and X to give +X/+0 and trample to anything. It is not a tap, so I can do that instant speed even if he's tapped. I'm going to draw.
Broken, come back. We have to keep playing. We are not done having fun.
What
I'm going to tap for 5.
What? Broken, come back?
Aw.
Mage Arena.
Oh, well, okay.
Legendary clip.
We are not done having fun.
I'm gonna tap for 5, play Glorious Sunrise. At the beginning of combat
that's
on my
really
turn,
high up
I
in
can
clips
give
and highlights, I
creatures
think.
I control +1/+1 and trample until end of turn. Or I can give a target land tap to add 3 green until end of turn. I can draw a card if I control a creature with power 3 or greater. Or I can gain 3
Oh, I
life.
found it. November 20th, 2025.
I am now going to tap for 3 to play Convicted Killer. At the beginning of each, he's just a 2/2 and a 4/4. That's it.
Oh, wait, sorry. Last turn, did you take the 10 damage from...
Oh shit, I did not. That is my bad.
All good, I was making sure I wasn't tweaking out.
No, you are. Thank you for letting me know. I completely forgot to do that. I'm going to enter my combat phase. And I'm going to... What do you have on the field that is untapped?
A 2/3, or sorry, a 4/5 and a 6/6. With first strike and lifelink.
I'm just gonna attack with the Arsonist. I'm going to give it +1/+1 from this. It is a 7/7. What do you have on the field that is 2 HP or less?
Ornithopter. That's it.
I will kill the Ornithopter with its ability.
Does 2
Let me
damage
read that just to make sure. Yeah, during night, whenever Dire Strain Anarchist attacks, it deals 2 damage to each of up to 1 target creature, player, and or planeswalker. Wait. Yeah, okay. I'm reading that right. So, yeah. It is Menace as well, just so you know. So you take 7 damage, unless you can somehow block it with 2.
Nope.
Alright. I passed to you. I played 2 spells, so it is now day.
Cast. Cast the zombie move. whenever you activate an ability,
Oh, did you take the 7?
yeah, I was at 39 because these two had lifelink.
Oh right, I forgot about all the lifelink. I was like, I looked at your HP and I'm like, is that right?
Right. I'm gonna enter
Okay.
combat. What?
God damn it.
what
I have a
kinda-
2-2, a 3-3, and a 2-2.
Okay, I'm gonna swing out at you.
Get back here.
6-6,
Back in.
a 5-6, a 4-5. I'll have first strike, double strike, lifelink.
I take all the
You
damage.
done with next kid?
How much is it?
That depends on Logan. I'm down to keep going.
14,
There's only one person
22.
in this cat that has
Okay, I'm at 5. I probably lose.
The next campaign doesn't have mud in it.
Ready, I
What?
will pass the turn.
Oh.
All right.
other ones don't have mud.
It is
We're
Now-
past the mud campaign. It should be
Night.
banger.
again.
You're on out.
There is one with a mud man. He goes through the riverbed.
Oh, that one's earlier.
Yeah.
That was one of the earlier ones.
Well,
Which one is that? That's
Swamp fever?
Swamp Fever. It goes from Swamp Fever to Hard Rain. That's kind of evil.
That is super evil.
I think I invited both people. There we go. In this campaign, we're on a quest to find the Moose Man.
okay. I forgot to put the Victor Killer over here.
Portraits of a world without cruelty. I will deliver from the jaws of death. Fate cannot stop me. Nothing. Isolde was my life. Diego died when she did. The ruined king was born.
I'm going to scoot.
Get this shit started, bro. Fuck.
Good game.
Yeah.
Yeah, one
Could
handed
not-
bitch wasn't so easy, was she, Gizmo?
Yeah. I think my werewolf deck is just kind of bad. Werewolves are just kind of bad in
Yeah,
general.
I was about to say, it's not your deck, it's just that werewolves kind of suck.
Yeah. Like, I want to make
Exactly.
werewolves work. They're so bad.
I had a werewolf deck too at one point.
Yeah, they are not good. And I forgot to draw that last turn of my attack with Anarchist. Probably wouldn't have made a difference, but yeah. Werewolves aren't good. Maybe if getting Knight up on your opponent's turn wasn't so impossible.
Permission. Oh.
Like, you have to play less than 2 spells. Otherwise, it'll become fucking day again. That is absurd. Like, I don't know in what world
Well,
where...
that counts my spells too.
It's... Yeah. Just
But still,
during the
Wi-
turn.
Winota just doesn't cast spells.
Yeah, on people's
Sometimes.
turns, yeah.
My heart.
But yeah, just like...
I'm
maybe
straight up
if it was
inviting
like...
the whole hood to play this
one-
game, bro. I'm like,
Maybe if it was like once Knight is up, it's hard to remove. werewolves would be good, but it is so easy to remove, it's not even funny. Like, I essentially have to throw my turn if I want it to be night on yours.
There we go, W. That was.
Aw.
Are we ready? Are we ready, team?
Okay. Okay.
I'm Nick.
Let's go.
I'm Nick because I couldn't use codes for Atlas.
All right.
I wish my top deck was like actually like game ready, but it's really not.
Is there a Coach Uncle Ruckus mod? That'd be hilarious.
There probably is. They got everything in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, if it's
I don't see
okay
any
with you,
Chinese
I'm
people.
gonna stop for
That's
now.
true.
That sounds good. Tabletop might be better.
This
to,
is just like
proper
Yeah.
weapons.
It's,
It's just really hard to see what each other's stuff does.
I fucking butchered that shit.
I like how Valve's like idea of like a film grain is just like a picture of static at like 20% opacity, just moving across your screen.
And so it was that love
Yeah.
was the gravest sin of all.
Jesus.
Oh, I can. This video game.
Nice
'Cause that
pick.
stream is done.
Update required. After that?
This nice pick is good.
I hear a smoker.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
There's a charger over there. I need another gun, man.
She's really good. It's not it though.
There's a hypothetical smoker and a
There's not much to do in that game.
jumping
What?
jockey up ahead.
Banger. Last one.
All right, we're on
He's trying
two
to kill
friendly
a jockey
fires
with a
already.
bat.
The baton, yes.
Alright, let me lock in for this one. Sure, bro. Last one, bro. We played alright. We didn't overpush, underpush. We just played the game out. This is a basic ass game. Alright, if we lose, we get off. That's the rules. He's an Orn player. Oh, the icons, yeah. How's the enemy team? Alright, I guess. Still find Locke annoying though. Especially because I don't know what he does.
You got something to hide?
Oh, you meant like that, kidnapping them? Hackrum's easy, I kinda know Hackrum. Belcause was the most easy, Gwen was easy. I don't think I got Aphelios one time. Who was the last? no idea they weren't even there. It would have been their top laner. Invisible. Would have been their top laner. Is anyone even Jace? Yeah, we got Jace 2 times. It wouldn't let me go into his range for him because that's his ult. Leona, we like it. Show the national anthem. Thresh. Emo boy in the party. What I would do for Viego skin, not you. Not you either. Ash ADC. Keep in mind, Mel Refract, Ambessa Dashes, Thresh Hook, Ash Arrow. Looks like bot. Pathing bot. Is this skin actually that hard? I feel like it does too much. I feel like this one's much better. Pentakill Viego? How is that not hard? Alright, plat game, everyone. Let's do our best. If we don't, let's look over our mistakes. We're not ending. Is this the same Hecarim? Chinese letters? Emo boy on the potty. That Vel'Koz with a one trick too. Alright, we practice our red side today. Practice our red side clear. Is it the best? No, but especially not on this side. Emo boy in the potty.
The curve,
Minions have spawned.
the softness of her smile. It hurts my heart. It hurts so much.
I'm not gonna do cheeky. Good, nice clear.
We were beautiful.
I'm not doing the cheeky thing now. We messed that up. Dude, why is the big wolf so far back?
My forces scour the hills. Nothing is burst of love was the greatest symbol.
What? Where is Fresh going?
Upon this broken throne, awaiting their return.
There's nothing here.
It is such a small and fragile thing, love.
There isn't. Ah, the flash didn't hit onto her. The flash W didn't hit on her. Ah, my raptors are gone.
What is lost is never lost to me.
Smite early, but it's fine.
An ally has been slain.
He should be gone.
My great, unending
What?
sadness.
It's warded no. Yeah. I guess not. Why are my stuns not hitting?
This mist has but one key, and I will find it.
Her soul? No, I had to position like that. Or else we're cooked. We're cooked beyond belief. Hey, Alder today. That's GG.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I thought he'd be on his Raptors by then.
The ruination cannot end. Not yet.
My tempo's so ass this game, man. Extraordinarily ass. My W's just haven't been hitting.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
She will want this. I am already a monster, seated from the horrors I must inflict. What is erased?
Finally, we have some tempo here, baby.
I want precision, yet I'm forced to kill.
Not bad.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
Our vision's just too good there. How's Yone doing? Even? Ah, he's winning. Alright, it's just the Mel we gotta deal with.
World denied my happiness. Now all will die.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting to take Sweeper. He's dead.
In death as in life.
Okay, am I pressing it like accidentally? No, because it's 120. I don't know why Mel just stood there. She could have like got in range.
An ally has been slain.
is the smell?
Soon this long, cruel night will end. But not yet.
I don't know what this dude's tempo is here. Okay, it's good. Where is this Mel? It's gonna be a bad fight on.
An
Right.
enemy is unstoppable.
There is no salvation from the dark.
He has a timing on my fudging blue. I've been ganking so much, he has a timing on my blue. Yeah, there's definitely people here.
Is dominating.
Do you just tower dive that MF because you felt like that? I don't know if there's a vision here.
We were beautiful.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oops. Just gotta be very careful of this Mel. We should be fine. We also need to buy the fudging sweeper.
The Shadow Isles are just the beginning.
Yeah, that's what scares me. I have them all. Yone, I can't hit the fudging egg. where this dude is. Unlucky. Three for 3, but we gave shutdowns now. It's fine. All we gotta do with is the Mel. Everyone's dead, so I have some tempo to farm. Baron Nasur. Baron Nasur. This dude's probably here.
A world that would rob me
It's
of
Cloud
beauty
Soul, of
is a
course.
world that deserves destruction.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
And so it was that love
I don't know why you guys went there.
it is such a small and fragile thing, love.
I don't have it. You gotta be kidding me, I don't have it.
My victory is simply a matter of time.
No one has armor here.
Never lost to me.
My blue's up? That's so strange. Of course he dies as soon as I can ult, right?
The mist is my great, unending sadness.
Guys, how is this thing so heavy, am I right? You need gold? You take it, you take it. Take this. know my grumps up. He'll want to take it. He got his red on that timer? That's insane. Props to him. Holy shiz.
Your team has destroyed.
We'll still have a timer here.
I feel her calling out.
Alright, LDR timer.
Save me.
Your boy, so that means my grump's up though. It's not? So he did this, Raptors red, and still had time for that big gank.
I am already a monster, suited for the horror.
Play off this timer.
Shut down.
We're playing on this Drake timer.
What is a wraith but the ravenous shadow of a man?
And we are hovering our teammates.
Has disconnected.
You gotta be shitting me. We're gonna have to give up Drake here. Oh. Oh my gosh, our dude left and they... We hit plat! He left and they fucking UFF'd. Bro, I've been waiting to play this song. If you know my first Viego game, bro. Are you ready for this, Shiz? Are you... No. Are you ready? What'd he say? They said we couldn't do it. Easy shit on my life.
Blacked out like a phantom. Me funky's having a tantrum. You know, boy, the party. This song your national anthem. For the gold and the platinum. Bro, says the magnum. Got girls laughing all over. Cause I'm young, lit, and I'm handsome. If you talk shit, then I bang them. You're banned out to the mansion. You've never got no motion. Like you've never got no passion. Bitch, I'm all about me passion. Music, money, and fashion. Drugs and girls come later. In the end, it's all a distraction. My girls on my back like why you smoke for? Hypocrites just turn into a coke whore. Kate Moss fame, and my bitches need their own tour. She jealous of the fiends like why you always on the phone for? Been about bands and he called me the strangest. He's ain't ready to talk. Little man's been a wrong name for the kid. He the biggest street man, he's incredible hope. Purple runs, man's getting in bulk. All of my haters getting them so. Bad bitch trying to get in the clip when they hear this. She ain't getting them. Blacked out like a phantom. We funky's having a tantrum. You know, boy, that party. This song your national anthem. Fuck cold on my platinum. Me Bro, sipping on magnums. Got girls flocking all over cause I'm young, it's and I'm handsome. If you talk shit then I bang them. You banged out to the mansion. You've never got no motion, lads, you've never got no action. Bitch, I'm all about me passion. Music, money and fashion. Drugs and girls come later. In the end it's all a distraction.
Okay.
Yo.
Whoa.
What happened?
Are you
Razio?
guys ready for expert realism?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, we can do that? Gizmo's not here.
Oh yeah, we need Gizmo for that, right?
Where did Gizmo
Definitely
go?
want.
I gone.
They said I'm gonna go. I don't recall if
Fuck
they
you,
said
fuck
I'll
you.
be back to play
That's not
expert
me.
realism Left 4
They're
Dead.
in a ranked game, I think.
They're training for expert realism.
Alright.
Well, I gotta piss on some bullshit.
Let me deafen again. Yeah, I know I muted. We got on Viego. And we went on the win streak. Holy shit, it's 3. I can't do that. 7/1, and we should have never played that Vi game, bro. 3rd MVP, 5th. Like, I was there, bro. Why can't you just let me be there? 9 KDA, 7 point. This is a pro league shiz, bro. Why can't you just let me bang, bro? I want to bang so bad, bro. I'm sorry, you were not. You were not. What was with these Hecarim players here? MVP 17 and 6, bro. It's all kills. It's all kills. Shervana, you'll learn one day. I can't believe they allowed Hecarim to get 3 kills there. That's the most insane shiz ever. 8 CS a minute. Holy shit. Better than the. How do these guys. Okay. He's still at 8 too. But he got my Gromp a couple times, right? Bro, I have 100% win rate on Viego. Is this not Aura? This is crazy work, though. That's actually crazy. Hey, we could lose 6 games and it could go to 40 and we stop playing them. You know. But we're 4 games away from seeing if we're as good as Trundle. Should we go for Emerald, bro? Oh my god. Look at this. Is your boy not natural? Ignore the dump here. This is Vi games. Should never done that shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. Oh yeah, Gizmo game. Like everyone. No matter what you do in life, this shit is easy if you put your dedication into it, I'm telling you. And you call in sick for work. I would have to have left for work already, and I would never queued this shit up. What does average team mean? 6, 7, even, negative, mean Yone. And yet this dude is MVP? What? Oh, why can't we just go on KDA? I get some. Is it ranked? How do we know? Good question. I don't. Something like this, no? Normal game Azrael. Don't know any of these people. Oh, it's still on my face cam, sorry. Not gonna apologize. You like looking at my face, don't you? Gizmo D ranked gold 3. Oh my gosh, what did I leak? Zach OTP. Patchy. Oh, pathetic. Oh my. Holy shiz, Arena Fiend. How do you know who they played with? Did bro just queue a normal game? That Gizmo, you gotta get help after that. Bro, you are not core JJ, get out of fishes. We're 10 minutes in. Did you just oh, that was X Flash. Smolder, so we're scaling, and guess who they have? Viego. They got a Viego. How does Teemo have 2 kills on Sion? That makes no sense. Did no one tell bro to rush Merc Treads and win the game? Oh, okay, how many people have this skin? How many people, every time we spectate someone, they have this Viego skin? Oh, imagine if he dismounted over the wall, that would be fire. What the fudge happened? $202, that's dead ass just Viego there. Shen Jungle. AP. If I was Viego, I would go Mercs. Wait. Yeah. Oh yeah. I thought I thought Viego was on the other team instead of Shen. I read it wrong. So you're Gizmo's team. You're scaling for Smolder, and you have Teemu who's 2-0. Your Smolder's 5-2 with Hubris. Your Vlad's gonna be out of the game for a while. It's a nice Rel skin. Good dismount. Ah, I missed the stun. How does Rel get back on the horse? E? Guys, there's nothing here. Galio support, huh? What's the coolest support we've seen at MSI? Speaking of MSI, 3 hours. Are we gonna... Yeah, you are not a good support, bro. Not engaged support. You're a pretty good enchanter support. Really good enchanter support. But your engages are not good. I think you're in the mindset of I engage, I am Rel. You know, that's a bad mindset to have. Like Nautilus, it's like I hook, but not all hooks are good hooks. Like this is nice, but who's gonna follow up on it? Right? Who's gonna follow up on it? It's like, not only did your Shen just stick there, right? He stuck there so long that all of his camps are up, and Viego cleared all his camps. Oh, okay, I got confused. Viego cleared all his camps and then got the benefit of the deal. Speaking of Viego, how OP is that champ, bro? Yeah, Viego felt good. Except that Lulu game was very hard. Like, to understand, it took me 2 deaths to understand, okay, Locke's the fed one. Well, it wasn't like, I died to him once, I was like, I think even before I saw he had Lich Bane or something, I was like, okay, it's a Merc Treads game. But then I died to him, I was like, oh. Then I made this mistake of going Collector before, I'm pretty sure.
A summoner has disconnected.
That's good for you. I can't believe the Ahri left. Well, did Ahri see the surrender and then left? That would be funny. But if it was before that, I almost pulled out my dick. Okay, you know Veigar, no cage. Lots of my W's missed, though. I gotta understand it's a skill shot. Like, it's not like VIQ. It's a physical, like ability. That's not the word. It's an object, you know what I mean? Oof. This MF just tried to... What? Oh, that was his ult. He just tried to ult. Okay, how does Rel dismount work? You're all dead here, by the way.
Stop fighting.
Also, as support, you're like you have the least to do, so you try to like ping the enemy shiz. I know you die. If you die and you get it's used on you, it shows. Like on your death thing on the side, it just shows. Forgot I'm still streaming. What is going on? My previous stream NA versus EU, I fell asleep. But I remember. It was just a slaughter from T out, right? But I did fall asleep. Hopefully I didn't say anything weird. No, I took my mic out. As soon as you hear me take out my mic, it's over. I hope you're not, like... Rel is extremely hard in solo queue, too. It's like, I could win! Remember all the times we used to play Jar... Who was it? I think at the beginning I played Vi, maybe? Not the 1 to 10, like... Or 3 to 10 games I lost on stream. But, like... way at the start. Way at, like, May 2025 when I got in the game. It was like, I'm going in! And no one followed up. I was like, okay.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
And Viego definitely wants an engaged support. Like, Leona felt so good. Even though I wasn't around Leona that too much, you definitely felt her. Oh my gosh. I gotta get my ults down. I gotta do my best to learn the enemy's just abilities. Like, I was Jace. I was like, okay, let me go into my range for it. It's not there. I don't know how to get to it. I know it was the R, but if I pressed R, I dismount, right? 1-6 Gizmo. Gizmo's like the opposite of me, by the way. Bro will die so much, and bro will be, whatever, go in the next and die a lot, right? And I'll be like, I died one time, I deserve to get beat. I need to get beat on camera for 10 hours. Is there a gay Viego skin? Because I'm kind of feeling... I'm trying to feel... Anyway. Remember when Rel Jungle was a thing? What a cool game. Why do you own... What a cool thing that owner just used to win the tournament. Or the... not tournament, Worlds. What a funny little thing. When Thresh was mid, I kind of figured the game was kind of over. Last game, right? Like, as soon as the support picks up waves, I was like, okay, you guys are not too well. And then Mel just kept disappearing. Mel was just like, oh, Mel's missing while the wave shoved in. Where is she? Where is she? Caution, caution. Didn't show up. Hecarim got me a couple times, right? Like, I mean, my camp's not, like, killing me. But Viego, it's so insane how you can go full in. The enemy team's like, Viego, you flash Alt W and you're out. And they're so pushed up, your team just clears up. It's insane how many times I have pulled that off. In higher ranks, not gonna work. Not gonna work. But like that Thresh hook on me, flash Alt W'd out, oh my gosh. Also that Hecarim mid play where Mel was standing under tower, I think that's when she inted. I don't know how you int. You're Mel 5-0? Imagine you put me start the game. I'm 5-0. Oh my. I'm fed. Your boy is fed. Now there's some games where you go like 17-6, and there's other games you go like 1-106, right? It's just like a different game. Because your bot lane's always winning and there's no ganks. All you can do is caution them off, right? Like, there's literally no ganks. Like, you have 3 winning lanes, all you can do is farm and play objectives, and the only way you get kills is if they contest objectives. Like the first 3 objectives on one of the Heckrums, he just wasn't there. And the last one, he just went in and died. Yeah, the lock game was difficult, yeah. That lock game, I think it was the hardest. Because I just disrespect him like one time extra. When he killed me and I delayed Merc Dreads. Thank God, I swear if they kill me at the end, they end the game. There's no way they don't. Because they had 2 Barons, and they would have gotten an Elder. On lock, and the game's over. I don't even think they had to have got Elder. I'm pretty sure there was a wave, and our tier 2 was very low. Nice! Gizmo with the wards. You should just be warding. Yes, Gizmo around Baron. I love you. Is it Zeke's on Rel, really? Big boy in the party. Why? Where did Viego get 2 kills from? Bots? Yeah, you should. You're dead. Does Teemo have Q? No. Viego went tabbies. It's a Vast and a Dosalagan. It's 2 heavy APs, a Smolder that has crits. What the fuck? I was surprised how fast the lock killed me though. What was it? It was TL versus KC. Or no. Something I watched, someone went Imperial Mandate at the very end. I think it was like Oriana, I'm pretty sure. In that Oriana Nocturne game. Why? There's a reason to it I can't remember. It's the shielding, isn't it? That's just on your Smolder. That's Gizmo disrespecting the game. It's GG. Oh my, I forgot how long the death time. Especially in that lock game, I felt the death time was definitely. Well, I died 6 times, so what do you expect? Oh, I'm tired, man. I'm always tired. I've been awake for a couple hours, man. I gotta check myself in the hospital, man. I might have, like, vitamin D deficiency. I'm not even gonna lie, I never see the sun, bro. I never see that, bro. Okay, if they're pushing top, you gotta defend that shit. Or look for a shutdown. This is huge. You're dead. Oh, I thought the Vlad was on your team. Oh, it's the Viego. Forgot about that. It's like Gizmo, you look. Can't get my pen out. It's over, GG. Gizmo, it's like you look like this. Where is my pen? It's like you look on the map here. And oh shit, I can't do that. You surrendered. Gizmo, I wasn't done. It's like you look mid, and you see your laner here, and you see 2 on them. And you don't understand they are just dead. You don't, it's fine to be like, oh, this dude's just dead, leave him. You know, you may feel bad, and that's just a natural thing, like, maybe I could have done something. You couldn't. But instead of that, you just go in as an engage. It's not like you're a support, man. You gotta believe I'm a support, bro. I can't believe you FF was a smolder on your team. It's 8K. Are you getting Worlds Finals right now? Cool, I guess. You my boy in the party? Well, we hit plat. What should we do, man? Oh yeah, I want to go over my games. The last 2 I didn't. Oh my gosh, look at that aura. With Trundle in the background. Okay, oh no, I want to look over this Viego skins. Actually, well, can I do it on op.gg? Jinxie has not hit silver yet. How close is he? Oh my gosh, he's right there. He's bronze. Oh no, he's 10 LP. His game is 5 and 2, so he's on the border of bronze too. He's doing good as work. He's on a 4-game win streak. Good for him. This dude with the facial thing. Okay, I got ADHD. What was I thinking of? Oh, Viego. I'm telling you, this one is just better. Is that his win or is loading into the game? Like, it's an exalted skin, so it's gonna be crazy, right? The blade Q is nice though. And the sound it makes when it punctures and procs the passive is nice. But this is doing too much. I'll show you. Okay, it doesn't show it. That's his base. No, what is that? What was that? Yeah, there's something about his swords too. I can't remember it though. Oh, it's different thing. Okay. It's the different like Chronas, no? Okay, why would you do that in the base? Because that pisses me off. He's Caitlyn. He dismounts. That's his ult. Qs. And that's his... What the fuck am I looking at? That can't be real. No way that's real, bro. Are you telling me it splits the map open? Auto. Auto. Yeah, it's a very nice sound. That sounds... Okay. His Q is very nice as it shows the range on it. That is a pay to win shiz. It shows the range here. But I don't like this path. It's so hard to see on the little Krugs.
I
W.
sow these fields with the bodies of oath breakers.
See how like his Q comes out? It's so slow, bro. That's okay. It's pretty good. I like this. I like this. Also need shiz badly. Yeah, that's a nice ult though. Ah. That's the soul. Which is nicer. Like sometimes like the basic one is kind of hard to see through all the shiz going on. What is this Viego crown? Actually, I got shiz really bad. Give me a second. No, hold it, hold it, hold it. Well, testing. Oh, okay, I'm much better now. What was I saying before you left? I can't remember. Okay, I don't get it. Do you choose your sword? Because that's cool then. Oh, you died. Respawn. Home guard boost. Alright, alright. Emotes. That's a cool one. But this is like $100 skin, keep in mind. I'm pretty sure that's a USD $100. That one's a cool emote. The Beyblade. That one's really cool. That's alright. Okay, this is sword 2. So someone explain the swords to me. Light one is pretty cool. Is it a different passive? Because that changed everything. Okay, might be the 10 out of 10 skin then. Okay, but like, do you get to choose the sword? How does it work?
Betrayed by
Wait, are these? Okay. Well, we can skip this for now. Or just like look at every passive, right? Ugh, no. I'm much more revealing. This purple one is like my keyboard is literally purple, bro. Purple is like the best color.
when her soul is at rest inside my own, then will I know peace.
That's pretty good. Ooh. Oh, that passive is nice, actually. I like this thing up here. Okay, blue one. This is also very nice.
Mine broke theirs.
Ooh, that's nice. Kind of like his base one. Eh. This one's very nice too. Oh, that sound. Oh yeah, this one's hard. Oh yes. Yes, Riot. The shattering is amazing.
I sow these fields.
Alright. That's his thing. Sounds not good enough. I still don't understand this Viego skin. Wait, this is the eye one. This is the, not the Pentakiller, the other one. Lunar Beast or something. His wife is on him or someone. That's nice, yeah. All that matters is his Q mixed with his passive sound and visibility. Because that's going to be like you're walking away from raptors while kiting them late game. It actually helps your speed. It's a decent sound, decent sound. It's a decent blade, I will give it. But this is just femboy skin right now. Ah, no, that's weight. You can't even see that, Chiz. EDG Viego. I wish he showed it on monsters. Because it looks good, but how about, like, if you hit every single raptor, is it just going to be clutter on your screen? This is the skin. I think it goes the hardest. Okay, decent sound. Kind of the same. There. This passive, it's just like a picture. It's so easy to see. Not the best sound, but maybe the fudging other one is actually good. The sound of him pulling out of the passive is not the best. That's nice. Everything else is pretty good. What are you doing? This one looks like shiz. A little bright. Not the best sound. That's just Viego. Alright. Like I said, we don't have a choice. We're not buying shiz on Viego. We are as stingy as a null. I can't say that word. So where did this shiz show up? In the sanctum, right? It would be this. What does this mean? What does this mean? Wait, what? Guaranteed an 80 summons. Not enough RP. Ancient Sparks cost 400 each. This is one Ancient Spark, right? Why is the daily allowance 250 if you only need 80? So wait, one roll is 400 RP. And the default is 80. Do I have a calculator? Oh, I do. So if one costs 400 RP times 80 is the pity. 3200 RP. How much is an RP? It would be 475 divided by $5.49, 50 cents. So it's, keep 32K in mind. Can I duplicate this? No. Can I duplicate this? No. 475 divided by 550. Where is the CE? Is it like this? I always suck with division. No, that's not it. Sorry. It's 4 point. No, it would be, sorry, 475 divided by 5.50. No, I did the wrong way. 5.50 divided by 475. Nope, that's even worse. Okay. Wait, I don't even understand what I'm doing. This is why I hate math, bro. I just suck ass at it. 475 divided by 5.50. $5.50. Each one costs. Fuck, how does this work? So a dollar is 86, right? Is this how it works? Let's just do this. Let's do 4,800 divided by 49 point, or it would just be 50. $50. So each, what the fuck? Oh, because it's bonus. Dang it, we can't do that then. What's a round number we can have? 1,300. Yeah, no, that's a bonus. Fuck me. It has to be this. So, oh my gosh, never let me do math again. Is 86. So you can have 86 right for $1. And then what was the pity? 32,000? No. So 80, this is $1. So what would it be? What the fuck is, ask ChatGPT, bro. ChatGPT. This is gonna leak my email, I'm pretty sure. Even though I told him not to use this fudging email. Okay. ChatGPT, bear with me. Help. 475 RP is 5.50. What's 1 RP and how much would 32,000 RP cost? A cent per RP. This Mord skin is 370 CAD? That's not even this. That's an exalted. Wait. That Viego skin is $400? Wait, so each reroll is $5. 0.5 is a D20 roll, right? Yeah. So you're rolling a D20 to try to hit this. 270 mythic essence. It's point, right? Wait, this is game. These are rare. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you could hit. There's a 50% chance you just hit a 5 mythic essence. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you could hit some absolutely dog shit. Wait, what does these check marks mean? I have them? You can hit an illustrator icon and only 2 mythic essence. With mythic essence is this. This is a nice skin. That's not even a good skin. The fudge are these skins? Wait, these are very bad skins. What are these skins? This is a nice skin. That's nice. That's not good. I get chromas, but it's not the actual skin, right? So don't do that. Wait, how do I get these essence? Where's the battle pass, right? Oh. You're out of your mind. It's not worth that much. No way it's worth that much. Oh, you can get... Oh, shit. I still will never spend money on a game, though. So we can get 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, didn't we get the thing at the start? 4. Oh, why don't they make this one for free? You only get 4 chests? That sucks. Dude, $400 pity on that Viego skin. How does every iron have that shiz? Should we watch an iron? We have a 2 hours 30 for MSI starts. And I'm not trying to play the game again. I'm cooked, bro. How much games did you get out of me today? Only 3 and I'm gone. 24 over 7 KD. 20k gold in that game. He's a fighter. Okay. Do we want to watch Gizmo's games or an iron? It's not like these are even for sale, right? Jungle. Can I not favorite these guys? It's not like I can just buy any of his skins, right? What the fuck? Oh, so you're lying to me. 1800. 1820, how much is that? $30 skin? Or no, 18, what was it? So 15, 20, $20 skin. This one was okay. Oh shit, this is 1300. That's arguably his better one. And I clicked off of him. Awesome. What is 1350? Oh, it's only a $15 skin? Me paying a whole hour of my life for a skin. No, I don't care. I want to show a spotlight of it. But it's like, after I saw this... Wait, okay. Let's look up Viego Exalted, right? How does it work? No, not reaction. Bro, I'm coming for you, bro. Okay, how does it work, though? Oh, my favorite creator, bro.
Alright, chat. Let's begin the solo queue journey with, we're starting 200 LP. We've got the skin, we've got the buffs. It's time to lock in and make it happen.
So this skin came out and he rolled $5 every time till he got it. With a pity of 80. How much did he spend?
You said you made art for me? Let's take a look. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, it's even the shirt that I'm wearing. What the hell?
Oh, do I have stuff to eat? I'm not 100% sure.
Incredible cook.
And we're up some egg McMuffins.
Oh, I need to make sure that I change this as well. I mean, of course. Alright, now we're... Dude. The only thing that would make this profile better is if it was GM. But, like, is this profile not sick? Yeah, that is wild. Change the banner. I actually did not unlock the banner yet. I think,
Wait, you have to unlock that shit?
In like a day or so, because I don't get it right away through the LPP. Yeah, I don't have it.
Oh, he has a cool
because I
banner.
didn't actually roll for it.
Blend
on
it.
this account. 1K viewers.
How does
is
this shit?
peak? It's about to be. Now it's time to lock in. Love the King Viego haircut you got going on. It's not intentional, I swear.
What if it
My
gets
teammates
banned?
are already crashing out on each other. Can we have AP? I'm Viego OTP, so. I mean, I'm playing Viego. I don't care. Like, all right, we have Viego game 1. Let me play EDG. Yeah. Like
What?
Viego's buff is significant, but a lot of people are playing Viego.
Oh
that
my gosh, his Exalt. Of course, he got some Exalted skin, his buff. Okay.
aren't good at him. A lot of people see Viego
Because
not
his
buffed,
crit? Was this a
or
crit thing?
just got the skin, and so they're playing him.
I missed my
keeping his win
trash
rate
can.
low, despite him being strong. True.
I can't
That's
feel
tough.
it.
That's actually tough. I missed my intro. Ban that guy. Let's win
Yeah,
this game.
what the fudge does this even mean?
Bro, I'm not your enemy. I mean, that's good comms. Wait, my FPS is perfectly fine now.
So is the sword a
FPS was
chroma?
good
I
on
don't
the other
understand
game.
it.
Whatever. Tips for Platinum Viego player.
Wait. Once you unlock a sword, control 5 to toggle between your... What the fuck you mean unlock? Control 5 is an emote, no? Defeat the traitors and ascend to your... What are we doing, bro? They're giving us side quest in the
I always say
game?
this, but like, there's no like one tip for each role, or for each like
Here's the tip
rank.
of my dick, bro.
At the end of the day, you just have to
Okay,
you
look
just
at this
have to
queue.
identify the parts
Look at that. That is so
of the
hard
game
to
that you
see.
need to improve on. Like maybe your clear isn't efficient enough, or maybe you like aren't consistently getting leads in the early game. And whatever you identify, there, you know, you just focus on getting.
I
better at that.
identify as the MF.
Tips for D-ranking faster. I think AP Viego could work.
Like, look at this shiz on him. Look
Tips
at
for
this little
D-ranking
one.
Faster. I think AP Viego could work.
You can't see that.
We're on the main account. We've got the skin unlocked.
I hate that.
My team already hates each other, so it's, you know, it's solo queue. Let's begin. Gragas as well versus Riven. Zed should win against Katarina.
Like, look at
And
that
I think
shiz. Ugh.
Zed should win against Katarina.
Look at it. It's tiny dots. I don't like it. I don't like
He's
it.
OP unless they nerfed him. I actually didn't check. AP Garen should do the trick, yeah. Those are all great options. All great options here. Alright, it's also Jace Jungle. Jace Jungle got a pretty significant nerf. I'd be surprised if this guy cleared faster than me. I don't think he does. I think Vega's a good
My
champion to
dick
climb with.
itches,
Yeah,
streamer.
definitely. Especially after the buff. Honestly, I hope he ends up being like 49% win rate. When he was 47% win rate, that's like a little ridiculous. But 49% win rate is amazing. Because he's not going to get nerfed, he's not going to be too OP. But he's good enough to climb on.
Is it my screen settings? Wait. 250 clear, that's not the best, bro. You gotta get that shit up or down. Why can't you just kill him? There you go.
Huh? Aw. Damn. Actually took longer to kill that guy than I thought it would. Alright. It's not terrible, I guess.
It looks like shiz, what do you mean?
It's not good, though. Ooh. He missing ping the Corki even though the Corki's already crashing out. That is a mistake. True, I showcased the $300 death animation. I got you guys.
True.
Damn, if I actually get that possession, the entire game is different there. Alright, fun. Alright, fun. Oh, the worst part is I didn't get a sword. Oh my god, that's actually the worst part.
Explain.
I don't even care that I didn't get the kill. I just didn't even get the possession, so I don't even have the sword.
For what
God,
does
life
it mean?
is so much worse.
You
when
need to
you're
kill
swordless.
someone for the sword, then I'm inting every game.
Alright.
Stun the Lucian. There's nothing here.
It's fine. Actually, maybe could have committed harder, but I got exhausted right away.
True. Not a bad show from the kid. That dude's dead, yeah.
Alright. No problem. Which swords are my
You see what I'm
favorite?
talking about with his face movements? No problem.
Like the
If he has a Twitch, I'm
support
going to hell.
sword, I like the divine
If he has
sword,
an
and I like the,
uncontrollable
the
Twitch,
tank
I'm going to
one.
hell. See what I mean here?
Okay.
Okay,
Actually,
what
that
does
makes
it mean? Does he have a sword now? Flash. Do you win this? Yes, you do.
You're so mad. That's 2 swords, baby.
What does that
Give it to
mean?
me. Wait, they're both the same sword?
What?
Ribbon and Jace count as the same sword? What the hell,
Oh,
bro?
I'm so confused. So you just...
Alright,
What?
fine, I'll go this way, I guess.
No, you aren't.
Alright, awesome. How does that happen?
I'm not understanding the sword
No
you're talking
worries.
about.
It's fun. If this is the only sword I have for the next few minutes, I'm cool with it. I like
This one's
one.
okay.
Sun Sword's top 3. Yeah, it's called Helios. It's pretty badass, I can't lie. Okay. I'm gonna try to make it down there.
How do I get the crystal one every game though?
And I'm here. He's on grub, so...
But I don't understand. Wouldn't you need 5?
Let me make sure I get the possession.
Now he's the crystal one.
Nope, that's mine. Alright. I had to make sure I get the possession to unlock the sword. You guys know me. Honestly, I didn't need to do that. May have even cost me flash,
I'm so
but
confused.
I think Zed killed Katarina.
Do you have to
which is
kill
actually
with the
huge as
new
well.
sword?
Alright, we're back. Alright, so now I've unlocked the marksman sword and the support sword. I just have to get this before Cat shows up to kill me.
Oh,
which may
that's
happen,
how that shit
but
works.
it is what it is. I'll die for the cause if I have to. Alright, Alright, we're so back.
So I just have to
marksman sword
kill the support every
and
game.
support sword unlocked. Can't believe he's aura farming. That's... You can't believe it? I feel like you could believe it. Whatever. Alright. I'll swap to the support one. The support one's pretty sick. I
Yes.
swap between swords quickly. Control 5. You have to be out of combat, though. I'll look mid.
This one's good. Like, he knows Katrina, though. That's the thing. He knows how to perfectly do that with Katrina. I'm gonna be stuck plat for so long just learning
an
her.
assassin, for sure. Assassin Blade unlocked. Okay, how many possessions? That's 6 of 15. We can get 15 this game. This is gonna be a bloody game, I can already tell. This is gonna be a bloody one. I actually want to try a different build this game. I want to try skipping Collector and then going 100% crit with IE third and then Fiend 100 bolts last. I just want to try it.
Wait, so...
Let's see.
Oh my gosh, it's making sense now. All of his swords are different things? Are different classes? That's how that works? Sword one is base. What is this? The fighter one? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 swords. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 classes. Support. The fighter, the tank. Like, that's 100% tank down there, right? And then you have the fighter. That's definitely the fighter, you can see. That the purple one looks like assassin. The crossbow is marksman. The blue one kind of looks like this. Could be this too. No, we saw that. It wasn't this. I don't know.
Got the skin in 10 pull.
This is support. This is mage. So mage and tank, you just don't get their swords if they're not in the game?
Hell yeah, looking good and buffed. Hell yeah. Absolutely.
Ah, that's kind of
We're
bad.
absolutely buffed right now. Alright. No problem. We'll go this. Yeah, I'm gonna go shield bow into LDR. Even though they're squishy, I kind of just want to get all in here. Use his dash. Katarina is probably in the bush. Dumbass.
So both... Who is top lane again? I forget. No. Who is top lane? So both Riven and Jace are fighters, which means you only get one blade from them.
I actually think it's better for me to go Noon Quiver first before Last Whisper. They don't have any armor yet.
Like, the default one isn't
7
too
more to go.
bad.
I mean, I'm nice and fed. I'm locked in. I feel like when people are performative, that means there's no like substance behind what they say. Like, I do wish everyone could get the skin. That's why I gave like what, almost $800 away.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say? How do you do 800? We just did the math. Voss.
Is what it is though. It's too expensive to do any more than that.
What do you mean you paid $800? How does that make any sense?
She should die. I mean, we have a good amount of CC. Ooh, okay. Classic Nautilus look there. Alright, that's
So he's just not getting... Oh, wait.
Skin. No, I just gave 3 of them away.
Ah, okay, thank God.
Okay.
So it's like 200 for him.
Now I go IE. I have a 700 gold bounty. I need to stay locked in. As much as I want all my swords, I
So what is the middle doing? What is he talking about? You need 15 kills to like do some crazy shiz?
Riven moved down. Honestly, I could have just jumped in, but... Oh god.
Type shit that, oh, it happened to me, bro.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Did I give 1,000 gold away? Or did
Yeah.
I lose my shutdown?
I don't know.
I actually think I lost my shutdown right before I died because...
Turret? What is this music?
Pass up. Tank, I don't have tank yet. Divine? Okay, I saw a couple divines. I'm in. Mage
What
one,
does
I
he
don't
mean
have the mage one yet.
tank? Like, When he says he doesn't have tank yet, is it because there's no tanks on the map?
That's the lightning bolt. I have to ascend before I unlock those.
Or is it just saying shiz? This music is not it. This music is not it. So he needs 4 more kills to ascend? So you need a 15 kill game to ascend.
15, we're so close. We will ascend this game.
Isn't that just asking to int your game?
We will ascend. You popped off your last game with it? What skin does Zed have? He has the Prestige Spirit Blossom. Actually looks sick. I mean, it's like obviously like 8 times worse than the skin I've got, but it's pretty cool. Oops.
I'm gay, Diego.
That is an expert
What?
from me.
And you need kills, not assists.
We can do it, we can do it. I mean, Zed still does a good amount of damage to monsters under 50%.
What is
HP,
Gragas
right?
doing?
I'm just gonna smite it. Oh my god, if we lost it because I smited, oh my god, I would have never forgiven myself.
What'd you smite?
That would have been a bottom 5 moment in my history. Where you going? You know what? It's not even worth it. I'm running to my death. I can feel it. Alright, what am I at? I can ascend. Okay.
Why? Oh, it's 12.
Be honest with me. Do I ascend in base and unlock all the swords? Or do I wait until I'm in front of their face and ascend in front of their face? What do I
Come
do?
in front of their face.
Be honest with me. What's the tech? In their face. I have to do it in front of Thrush.
That makes me not like the skin as much.
And it's just over, isn't it?
So I need
It's
like,
just
if there's
over,
no
isn't it?
support in the game,
Look at
and some
me.
dude goes like a bot mage duo in there, right?
Hold on.
I can't get my support till I get 12 kills. Yo, enough with the eyebrushes. It's okay, I guess. Or would you pay $300 for it? GG.
No!
What the fuck are you guys doing?
No, I ore farmed too close to the sun. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, she just got multiple 1,000 gold shutdowns. Oh, he's dead.
Hit the Nexus, not the Vlad.
Did we lose? I think we still win. Okay, GG. GG.
Brother, you're gonna get hooked. Oh, good hook.
Icarus, no!
It's okay, I guess. Right? It's not like crazy. Gizmo, what were you doing? Hey, you won, Gizmo. Nice. Man, I am tired. Fudge. 63 wins. We already got the sound on that shit. Oh. Got the sound on that shit. Oh. Cool. What is the top 1%? Jungle Gone. Kill the enemy jungler in their... Oh, that's co-op AI. Co-op AI. Okay. Okay. Co-op AI. Baron Nasor. That I can't take off. Baron Nasor. So there's I'm gonna be scrolling for hours. Unkillable Demon King, huge. It's this. Anyway, let's just watch our game quickly. We watched this one, right? Yeah, the lock one. Alright, let's watch these two quickly, see what we could have done better. 2 hours. I join call again. Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Ah.
Minions have spawned.
$5 gold. Or did they not get a single turret? Yeah. Wait a little longer.
Oh, dear God.
The last Krug. Wait, hold up those fast.
Okay.
Q hits that. No, that's this dude. Look at that, right? Yeah.
A summoner has disconnected.
Alt for alt. But then this dude is geeking. Oh, nice. Dude's ping is 400. He's right there.
There you go, Pete.
A summoner has disconnected.
Ooh, good kill them. You be farming.
Red team's turret has been destroyed. Red team's turret.
Five. You played that better. What that guy's doing? Flash. Chase this guy. Don't wanna chase them. Let's combine LBR, but LBR or know that. And yeah, that's the game.
Inhibitor has been destroyed. Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Then just wait. Be good. Can't believe I surrendered this. I need to find some food, man.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
I've done that. This was close. Almost hit her, man. Just there's nothing here. How do I not lose my raptors? Level 6 time. Oh my gosh, you got bailed out by everything.
That's what.
A summoner has disconnected.
Like, that's crazy, bro. How much you can use there is insane. There we go. Like, this play is just insane, man. It's actually insane. Like, if I don't smite, is she dead? Oh my gosh, it's so close. Yeah, she probably would have died. Let's back to clearing. That's my only death with that mid 6th level, bro. Game's over, Mel's AFK. It was a good fight. I mean, their Mel's useless, bro. Kraken. Yeah, we knew that invade timer there. Can't do shiz about it. Spent too long, I'm on a ward. I still don't have sweeper, bro. This is not my best game. Whoa, hold up, we did that shiz and I forgot about it? That's a nice ass play, bro. Holy shit, that's a nice ass play. Bro, I just be doing shiz. I have no idea what Heckram does. Okay, I try to hook my teammate.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
5. Let's get Yone more gold. This is a 3 for 3 I can farm. Oh yeah. I'm kinda in the same tempo as Heckram now. Not really. Ah! I spring Diego live. Cause I'm literally sexy like that on gosh. Yo Ash, I'm literally sexy like that on gosh. No way she saw me there, though, right? And then they took a triple kill while I was up here, so that's awesome. It's crazy how you knew my blue timer and didn't invade me there. Hit Thresh with that. Should knew he would get bursted. Such a Heckram, he's sitting there stunned. Game pretty much over. Mel's completely useless. Dude, how do I get both games to get a fudging That was the timer he did? Oh, there are 2 separate timers. Okay. I don't kill her here, though. You kill Hecarim, though. Oh, his raptors weren't... Ah, okay, okay. So they gromp right into that play. That makes way more sense. LDR. GG.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has reconnected.
Nice. Yeah, we played well. We played well. Should we watch Gizmo's game? Gizmo, what are you even doing here? So you're queuing with Honey Pop. And this person. That's it. Just 2 people. Yeah. What the fudge is going on in this picture? Wow, bro is a normal fiend. Holy shiz. Bro is a... Where did we go? Bro is an actual normal fiend. Did you see that shiz? 14 wins. Did we look at this person already? Oh my gosh, normal fiends. Holy shiz. That's insane, bro. I could never play normal. I could never ever play normal. Bro, Gizmo's an arena fiend. The fudge are these guys doing not playing ranked? Maybe we should try to find an iron dude. Whoa, voice crack. I gotta find some food first. Let me warm up some Egg McMuffins. Man, I'm good.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
How's the lane been? I can't believe I was supposed to be an hour and 12 minutes into my shift, right? Oh my. I actually might have to take some ad over. That blasting that music. Camille support. This dude's been watching too much Pro League. Imagine you like, hey, I want to go Camille support this. We gotta be serious. Nefiri ADC. How did you fall for that, Gizmo? Good heal though. Fine. How did Nefiri get that kill? What? Yeah, let's watch an Iron Viego. We have an hour 45 till MSI. What are your predictions, everyone? What are your predictions? Do you think the G Spot T1? How did I do this again? Oh yeah, op.gg. Or was it the other website? I don't remember. Oh, skin leaderboard. Gray Warwick. Oh. Star Guardian Jinx, of course. Mutai Lee Sin, Corporate Mundo, of course. Okay, where's Viego? V down. Viego. Yeah. What? Yeah, this one's I feel like is better. How is Lunar Beast better? Is it like a
Mist, get out of my lungs, I command you!
like a collab I'm not aware of? Is it the pay to win skin? Kind of. It's decently nice. Nice. It's kind of decent. I don't get it. Is it collab of some sort? I think this one's better. Oh my gosh, Revenant is all the way on the bottom. Oh, most owned, my dumbass. Oh, they think it's soulful. Oh, okay, this makes way more sense. Oh my god. Oh, he's not rated because no one has it. This is legendary. Yeah, this one's nice. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, and okay, yeah, this one's better. What do you mean you're currently preparing? These two are tied together, yeah. Wait, what? Oh yeah, here. Oh, okay, I got distracted. What the fuck are we doing? Shut up, microwave. It's actually 1 a.m. The highest tier is Munchy Punchy lol. Alright, let's try to find someone. Thai shit. I so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. I so alive. Whoa, that's on fire hot. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. I so alive. You're hot. so alive. That's so hot. Here. Hmm. How the fuck are you gonna ever find a Viego Iron player? Like that. I swear we watched one before, did we not? Hmm. Not going Kraken is a big mistake. We'll give him some tips. As if we're like coaching him, like we did before. Alright. Like we're like this dude paid for coaching, right? What is up everyone? This dude paid for coaching and we're gonna be coaching him on a video on his Viego. Let's see it, bro. Well, hella big. Which means you skip Kraken Slayer. So that's why.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
So Buddy knows his shiz.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, okay. Don't want to smite early because he does turn HP damage with his passive. Okay, so he knows what to build, but he doesn't have the best clear. Oh. You should be tapping W. It's not like a channel you do more. His mechanics are definitely shaky. Okay. What the fudge is he geeking on? Bro. Missed the big one twice. Pretty bad clear. Pretty bad clear. Right? Okay. Okay. Definitely rough around the mechanic. Uh-huh. Really rough against the mechanics. Oh, we got Drake coming up. Drake coming up. Wow, Mashi is very low tempo. Okay. Immediate channel. I too, I so alive. Today was a fun day. Definitely a fun day. I'm glad I called in sick. Well, I was sick. I was projectile vomiting everywhere. Viego, you should know you're stronger here. A little early. What a pull from Scion. Nice. Yeah, this is bound to happen. You guys slash though. MSI hour 30. What were you gonna do for an hour 30? I've ran out of things to do. Pretty good raptors I made. I need you took top crab. You gotta be careful here. Not 100% sure if you're sitting on an item. You don't have mid prior for this. You're gonna have to ult over the wall. Yeah, you're dead. Yeah, you had Alt and W to get distance. So alive. Just a bad death there. You still haven't gone sweeper, which same twin. Same, forgot that was a thing. TL versus T1. I'm so excited. Dude, that bush is so annoying. Is your boy a natural gifted Viego player? Be honest. Like that very first game, I'll always remember that. But the 17-6 next time, and then the other two were calm games, but we still performed. What are world skins? Are they legendary or no? Because they're epic, right? That's kind of stupid. So alive. You're not doing shiz here, bro. Holy shiz. You got that flash, baby. You're kind of pinched here. But they're just ult him. You're dead. Oh, what? I thought you were ignited. Oh, your W stunned them, please. They're both pissed off. That was the worst thing I've seen, yeah. This is actual iron. Like, there's no smurfs in here. This is actual iron. I mean, it's Veigar for lock, if they are. We got Drake coming up soon. You probably have item already. Yeah. That was something. That was actually something. Where are you staying? Oh. Well, this is stupid. Brother. What the fudge are you doing? Every kill is 25 gold. I don't think there's anything down here, bud. Oh wait, sign cocaine. Nice guys. Press W for speed. Well, you probably don't know him, right? Hextech. Where did ye go? I can't find ye. Not bad from the kid. But yeah, it's kind of bad actually. You don't have your mercs yet. You should be way more fed by now. Your CS should be a lot higher. You double invaded his raptors. A double kill on Viego is so cool because it, like, leading in, if you kill someone, steal their soul, and then kill someone, it looks so good. It's like, yeah, I know this champion, watch me. Watch me, watch me. Ah. Iron is truly something special, bro. Yeah, how did Gluttonous Breeze work? How do you stack that? $100% of Mercs game. 100%. 100%. A beautiful light in the sky. I feel so alive. Okay, nice. They forgot the eye. That's a peak Iron thing to do, though. Looking for a kill, forget the objective. You have to love that. You actually have to love that. I love it so much, man.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Well, here's a tip for you. When you kill Herald, you need to pick up his eye. Otherwise, you killed him for a tiny bit of gold. Your Veigar's fed you in the game. Is you... sorry, not you. It's the Veigar versus Locke. I also don't think you understand how the abilities work too much. Because you've W'd and Q'd multiple times without proccing the passive. Yeah, he shits in your mouth. He flashed by accident. There's not even a flash. You're just extremely weak. That's better. Shield bow. You went on. Oh, you don't have to go green buff if you're a shield bow. Well, you can. But it's like, you could have gone blue buff instead. Or blue jungle pet. Do a little speed on it. Especially Halo Blades. I'm gonna take my Advil. I forget where I put it. Y'all love the Iron Junglers though, looking at every kill saying like, this is the kill, this is the kill. It's not. There's no one even there. Alright, Viego, do you know how important this next trick is? The fact that he successfully invaded multiple times. But, like, and then it gets down to, like, the mechanics. It looks so bad. Still no sweepers on the jungler. Not even Sign as a sweeper. Alright, the enemy team doesn't know how important this is. Like, you have 801 Gwen in top lane, but then you have a 0-6 Malzahar and a 0-6 Blitzcrank. How does that make sense? Alright, we're getting strong. Getting strong, yes we are. Alright, Baron's up. Gotta get awarded. You're dead. No, you just are dead. You just are dead. Oh, you got the... What? We have a Swain on our team? Bro, I haven't seen this. I thought it was an Ezreal, I'm not even gonna lie. You're kind of stun locked. You're like, I thought I should die there. The amount of times you use flash instead of ult is kind of crazy. Skip wolves for blue, that's right. Remember when we had to track our jungle camps instead of timers? Oh my gosh. How do we used to time it again? I think there's a luck around. Or not luck, skill. I think just skill thing. As long as he even sitting there. He kills us, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So alive. Oh, beautiful like diamonds in the sky. 1 hour 20 minutes. Alright. You say on BF sword pickaxe. Oh yeah, he's not doing the E-Tech off the wall. True, good shout out. A very close game, yeah, but we have soul point. And then you just dove in, okay. Looks good. You have 2 smites for a reason. Alright, guys. Way to play as a team. Wait, Luck isn't even that fed. Not Malzahar level fed, what the fudge?
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Someone ping Drake timer, someone ping Drake timer. He's kind of just like going around playing with the game a little bit. I feel like he doesn't have a coherent goal. I feel like he's like, oh, well, there's nothing on the map, I might as well do camps. This is Drake, right? Yeah. Wow, you played that very bad. Dude, your science smurfed that shit. Holy shiz. You see him? He got like... He hit all of his Qs on people. That was insane.
Blue team has scored an ace.
That was an ace? Holy shit. He peaked Iron 1. Are you alive? No. You triple kill here, that's a nice game. Only Halo Blades, I'd love to see it, don't mix it up too much. Collector Shield Bow, I like it, I like it. Why'd you go anti-heal this game? Does Locke have healing? An Iron for Blitz. Iron for Blitzcrank. Bro, stick to Nanami, bro. Let me check something. Is the stream up yet? Where would you see that, Twitch? This Cage was saying. Cage was playing the game, so no. He didn't hit silver. No, he went to bronze too. That's still insane progress, though. I actually fell asleep. Yeah, this game's pretty much over with this Vagar. I'll one-shot anyone you point at. Oh, it's upcoming. Wait, I fell asleep. So when did I fall asleep? Wait, what? Oh, that's the current one, yeah. This one. Yeah, I'm shirtless. Gross. Oh, you can't see because my face cam's in the way. Look at bro sleeping. Look at bro sleeping peacefully here. What is he listening to? TL win. Casey, you can have brought it one more game. Oh yeah, I'm completely dead here. Do I do anything cool in my sleep? I'm moving a little bit. Dang, we were asleep for a while. Look at bro. Look at bro sleep. When do I wake up? In a couple minutes. Oh! Look at bro wake up. My eyes open? I can't see. Oh no, they're still closed. Oh! Look at that, I'm moving around. Haha! Look at this! Wait, Viego, shut the fuck up. No one cares about this. Yeah, I don't have the headphones in, you won't hear anything. Oh, that's sad. I don't say anything. Well, anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Wait, I did? Wait, that's it. Wait, that's it. I just realized that's it. Well, anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Why do I feel like I'm sleep talking? Wait, that's it. Wait, that's it. I just realized that's it. Shiz, that's it? I feel like that's just it. Well, anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. That's funny. That's funny. I feel like that is it. And it was that it indeed. Fudge. Oh, that's funny as fudge, man. How long was I sleeping? All of one? That doesn't make sense. All of game 3 was I asleep? Guess we can watch one of my old videos, right? Ah. What did I even do, man? Whoa. Oh, you gotta move my webcam. I coached as a gold trundle and iron trundle. I forgot about this. I wanted to do some. Oh my gosh, that music is loud. The winter map. Oh, I gotta turn my headphones down. The winter map was so peak. Adacon season gets removed, and I'm like, hey, here's this. Oh no, it's still in the game. Okay. Have them on max. I do not want direct to camera on for this. Alright, we can start. Recently, I just hit gold, one tricking trundle. Oh my god, tell me about it. I wanted to do another. Why are we here? Instead of like a full iron directed camera spectating, I want to do a fully focused on a trundle player. So we have a trundle here. His name is Morphosis. How do you have 2 hours of things to talk about? Or I'm just gonna call him Morph. Okay, we have a Morph trundle player. Wait, let's quickly look up, see how Morph has done since I made this video. His name is Is that PHUSS? No, he's still Iron 1. Ah, no, Morph. He has never gotten out of bronze. No more. 72 games on the Warwick. No, 48. He didn't realize the home guard biff this dude. No, Morph. Morph never realized, bro. Oh, no. Morph, I'm so sorry, bro. Oh, shiz, Morph. Nice. I'm so sorry, Morph. They're here. He didn't watch my video. His mains are Warwick and Trundle. They're kind of the same mastery. But I want to do
Still a
Trundle
Warwick main.
because I'm not that familiar with Warwick.
Well,
So
you don't.
already
It's
I'm
pretty
seeing
simple.
some crazy things here. We got an invade level 1, and it's against the Timu jungle, which is not the best.
Timu
But
jungle
he's
was
also
weird.
running.
Timu jungle is like the first weird champ to be buffed and seen in the jungle that I did. It was Timu, and he sucked ass to play against as Trundle.
Lethality Temple. Here comes Dr. Mundo. Fight slows him. He flashes leave. He's out.
I think you could have flash Q'd on him. And then Jin could have flashed, and that's a kill.
Yeah, good. See. So immediately he's running Lethal Temple.
Yeah, you don't want to do lethal tempo.
Instead of press the attack. I don't know what his second rune is.
Oh yeah, it doesn't show it.
Can
That's
I click
crazy.
on him?
I didn't figure this out yet.
Oops.
I went over blue buff. What the fuck am I doing?
don't know where you see his second.
You were
I
on
guess
the
in
arrow and you missed it.
Whatever it's called. When you're loading up, but first he had Lethality Temple.
No.
Okay. This
Let's
is
smudge on my
a
thing.
weird start.
We're dead here.
They exchange blue buffs and he goes to his wolves.
I got the audio right.
Doesn't notice. That is insane.
That is insane.
Then he goes to his Gromp.
He's dead here.
Okay, Tomb's now gonna check him.
Oh, you're dead.
And he's blinded.
Yeah, you're just dead.
Smite? He doesn't have smite. Okay.
Smite wouldn't have done the shiz, bro.
I can't even pause. Can I pause? Nope.
Oh yeah,
So,
I didn't want to have the thing up because I didn't want to spoil the game for some reason.
Basically, that was
But who cared if he won or lost? It's about coaching.
the worst thing I've ever seen. So you do an invade, and the Dr. Mundo calls you out. You get his flash. Okay. Immediately, you need to take all his. You gotta assume he's now in your bot or your bot side camps. Yes, you gotta assume he's on your blue buff. You just take all his and then go to your Raptors. You just gotta exchange it. Oh, I'm not on camera here. So, it's like a weird matchup where Trundle is extremely strong level 1, except like against a Timu blind and like a Warwick. So now you're doing another invade. You're on 4 CS at 320, and we're not doing anything. We are actually not doing
I
anything.
think he walks up, takes one small raptor, and leaves.
You W, he's level 3. What was the point of that? You took a raptor. Okay, we're going to top side now, finally. Okay. There's so many things wrong. Like, first you have red buff on Trundle when you want a little more speed. That's why you get blue buff.
Sure.
What the
And there's
fuck
also
are
like
you doing?
only Mundo tank in this game. I think I crash out here.
This is so ass. I don't know how to coach this guy. Because from the start, like, what are you doing?
I wonder if he
completely
changed.
thrown the game. He's gonna get your red because you smited Raptors for some reason. And he's gonna kill you. So now you've literally taken your laners away from their lanes. And he gets out. See, nothing happened. Now your Syndra loses a full wave here. Oh, it's 7 CS at 23. Okay, we're on 7 CS at 5 minutes.
Oh,
Okay. We're almost at 1 CS per minute. Okay, you've gotten invaded twice, killed twice. You're down 7 camps on the Timu. Now a little less.
Dude, Trundle was so slow.
You can W here.
It didn't matter because he fucking... The camps were slow to respawn. Or the camps had less
Yeah, and
HP
there's,
now.
like, meantime, you can W. You'll have your W back by the time you get there.
I think I was talking about
Or
in
a little
spawn.
later. It is a kind of huge cooldown, but...
Yeah, it's kind of hard to coach this dude. Just like, if he went top to bot, he would have had a fun
do
game.
anything early game. In this situation...
Is an awful situation.
Oh my gosh, what do you even do?
What would I
just
do?
base.
No, I would look for top gank.
You know Mundo probably has flash up. Yeah, it's been a minute. What do you look for here? You look for another invade. Which
Where's
is
he going?
Pretty. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, you're checking Gromp.
Sure, he's checking Grump.
Now you're kind of just
1 hour,
wandering
guys, 1
around.
hour.
The early game jungle, you just want to not waste as much time as possible.
That's not
Which
what this
you are
guy's
doing.
doing.
There's, by the way, no way in heck I would just do your Gromp blue buff.
Yeah.
Oh my, they have so many wards on that dragon.
Grump, blue buff, base, wolves, raptors,
You
Krugs.
can get your raptors and base, but you're giving Drake here. There's
Well,
not
he's
much
giving
you can
Drake no
do.
matter what. He's level 3. Or level
Like, this
4.
Timu has Berserk his boots and an epic item already. You're
Yeah.
smiting weird things.
Yeah.
Like, it's better than not smiting.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, this is a good play. Just give Drake and take his top camps. I like this play. But your team
it's
is
an okay
fighting,
play, but if he takes your bot cams, nothing happens.
and that's not on you. But you can ping them caution. Another thing you can do is, you might be
Thank
doing
God
this,
you
but I
don't.
don't know, is pressing tab before you go into an objective fight, just to see
Good.
how you scale. Like, this Timu matchup is absolutely mental. Like, it sucks ass for you.
Yeah, that is true.
But nice ward.
Good ward, yeah.
Yeah, this is actually good. Gets you a little back into the game, but you still haven't based.
That is true. He's
You
extremely
need
slow.
to base. You're probably sitting on maybe 1,000, 1,200 gold.
He doesn't know how to press X yet.
And you're dead here.
He is dead.
You overstay your welcome, and that's another kill. You did get Dr. Moon to ult for some reason.
That's
But
not
you did lose
a
voice
lot.
subs off that. Which, when they have a doctor... Yo, you can't do that.
Yeah.
You level 1 invade, backtrack, and die against the Timu. You can't be asking for vision. Okay, you finally bought. It looks like I was right. You had 1,200-ish gold. And you're building Blade of the Ruin King. I generally prefer...
What? You what?
Triforce.
Well,
Like,
it just
against
is
the Mundo, I
Triforce.
see your way of thinking.
No.
But I do prefer, like, if you just went first time to Triforce, you would have a good starting.
You would have a good
you
starting,
should really
of
just,
course.
like, do your, like, you should want to do your camps in order. So,
Yeah.
like, Gromp, Blue, Wolves, Raptors, Red.
Well, you
so they're
want to
all-
do like blue Gromp wolves so
all
they're
in
synced
order
up.
and they're all lining up. But it looks like you can also, if there's an objective coming up that you want to play for, like Drake is in 240, but if it was like in a minute you could clear your bot camps, look for a play, then do Drake.
Sure.
That's also very nice.
Sure. Yeah. I think I was talking about like in
And when you see
splitting the
table
map
on
in
the
half.
map, like right now, you should be pressing tab because he currently outsmites you. And let's say you
Nice.
rock up to Drake, like let's say Drake was up now, it's like not worth fighting for because he outsmites you unless you play the
True.
fight.
Yes.
Just right
Wow. Very good.
You're also taking your top camps, which I'm not sure if
He's standing still to
awarded.
ping. I don't know why.
But this is a very good play from you.
Yeah, this is good.
Good ward, I guess.
Kind of, yeah.
I would like when you're taking enemy camps, I like to ward ahead, like beyond the wall over here.
Yeah.
Like let's say he's doing his bot camps.
I
and
mean,
then
this
you're
ward is
taking
fun.
red
It's
and
to
he
see if
walks over
red
here
is there
and
and
you
he's
see him
on red.
rafters.
Because if you face
So
check
then
the
they say
bush
that.
and he's there, you're dead again. But we know from the minimap that he's our top side.
You haven't ganked at all, by the way.
True.
I know you had a rough early game, but Trundle's pillar is extremely good for ganking and saving teammates like that. That was a good pillar.
Pretty decent, yeah.
And you did spike level 6 here, so you should look for a play on someone.
You should.
Alright. You got Drake and 40 right here. You should look to base if you want to play for it. I know you have a Jhin top lane, which I didn't see before.
I don't know how you missed that. I noticed that
You should
immediately.
base here. You can just base in like right away. Like you wasted 3 seconds going there. It might, like 3 seconds seems like not a lot, but you are a juggler. Like time does matter a lot.
Time does matter, bro. Time does matter.
Like this, you were just sitting here.
We
Drake
saw
is
that in
fine,
my
10,
last
team is
Viego
already
game.
there setting up.
How much time I wasted.
What the fudge did you just buy? Where the fudge are you building?
Yeah, I don't know. The only CC here is
What?
Ari Charm.
Never in my life have I bought that.
Or does it mean like CC debuffs? Dude, I was so shocked on that.
What the fudge is that?
Only
I
thing
don't
is
think
Ari
Trundle
Charm
built
and
that.
like Poppy knockout. Oh no, excluding Airborne. Did we even do that? Poppy
Yeah.
shove, I guess.
Okay, Drake's gone. That was a interesting smite. Your smite now, when it's leveled up, slows the enemies.
Yeah. You're dead here.
Oh, this is bad. He's on a ward though. You pillar, you're blinded, you ult.
It looks
You-
good actually.
Okay.
He
You do
used the
kill here,
Quicksilver,
but
by
you
the way.
did waste your pillar, so he might get out. Blinded, you ult. You
He just used it there. Nothing happened to him.
okay.
He just used it.
Blinded, you ult. You
See how he's not doing anything?
pillar, you're blinded, you ult.
Here, he's looking like on his keyboard or moving his mouse to his hotbar to press it.
You
See?
okay. You do kill here, but you did waste your pillar, so he
You
might
don't
get
kill.
out.
He's too fast.
You got W though. What? What are you scared of?
It's not that he's scared. He gets away. Yeah, this is bad. There shouldn't
Oh,
be a
this is
pillar
bad.
here.
He's on a ward though. You pillar, you're blinded, you ult. You okay.
Yeah,
You
he
do
should have
kill here,
saved pillar.
But you did waste your pillar, so he might get out. You got W though. What?
That
What
was
are you
so
scared
bad.
of?
It's
Might
insane.
get out.
Like this is just mechanically deficient.
He's
First wrong move is
on a
the
ward,
pillar. The ult is good. Second wrong move is that he wastes his Q while he's blinded and doesn't press Silver Sash, which I guess is
You
3.
pillar, you're blinded, you ult. You
And then he uses it here, which is like 4 mistakes.
okay.
And this is a good flash bite.
You do kill here, but you did waste your pillar, so he might get out.
And then his last
You
one
got
is he
W
did
though.
W on him.
What are you scared of?
But he is slowed.
So like there, he's sitting on a ward. You don't have to pillar him.
Yeah.
And I would wait till your blind wears off to ult him. Because your ult heals you a percent. Right? Heals
I
you
don't think it does.
25% of your health.
I don't think it does.
See, look here.
I don't even know how his ult works, bro. Just as he drains the life force. So maybe that's 20% heal.
Health drain, 20%. Ult him, pillar. Out. Blinded you all bad. He's on a ward though.
Yeah, we got some health.
Blinded you all.
But we also have like life steal from fork thing.
20%.
Dude, I don't even know how it
that's
works past
healing
Tristan.
damage. You shred armor and magic resist, and you deal 20%
Gold Trundle
AP
doesn't know how it works.
health magic damage. Then you also heal off it.
Yeah, you want to use it against tanks.
Okay.
Because 20% max
Tanks
health
Raptor is
damage
fine.
plus armor
This one's
shred,
just
they
been
get shredded.
invade
That's
after
why he's so
invade.
good into Nautilus.
Now you're down about.
But
a
Nautilus
lot of
hooks
CS,
in, you
haven't
ult
ganked
him,
at
it
all.
shreds his health and his armor, and he's fudged.
See how you do here.
But
That's a pretty bad pillar. Okay, you're a little scared of him.
you should be.
He's not good. You want confidence of the jungler.
He has no
Especially
ult, he
Trundle.
dies.
Now your pillar, I would say, is your strongest in your kit.
Yeah. Depends
It's
who you're
extremely
against.
strong. It like guarantees a kill.
No, it guarantees a flash, maybe.
I just don't know why you bought that sash. I've never seen that.
Yeah, you used it too. Not in a
Okay, you
right
can
way.
base here. Okay, you ping Herald. You should probably take Sweeper too. I
True.
don't really take it because I like to have vision on stuff.
Well, I didn't
Like, if
take
I'm
it because
rocking up to a
my teammates
Baron
never
in a
warded
fight,
Chiz.
I like to personally have my wards.
But if
not
you're good
like
at using control words, you should just go always sweeper.
asking someone for a ward, they don't have it. You will not have Smite for Herald here.
$108 CS to 68.
Kind of just sitting around. Like, this Mundo knows you're there, bro. You cleared a ward.
Sure.
It's a 3v2 river, you should go in. It's now 4v2, you gotta go in, bro.
Yeah, I don't know why you're playing so scared. You are the least squishy here.
You start it. I like
Also,
looking
it's
for
60 minutes. He hasn't based her item.
before doing objectives. Your team just left you. That is not on you.
Well, they had to answer the
That's
team.
just unlucky.
He's gonna question mark ping mid.
Yeah, that sucks. Your team went to kill Timu mid. Which, I mean, that's kind of sucks ass.
Yeah, we should have fell back on.
Left you. You started. I like looking for fights before doing objectives. Your team just left you. That is not on you.
He doesn't even use Quicksilver
That's just-
Stash against
Your
the wall
team
there.
just left you. That is not on you.
So he's stunned. He doesn't use it.
That's just unlucky.
Like, the only thing he can use it is Timu Blind, Ari Charm, and then that push Smolder just did there.
That's just your team just left you. That is not
This
on you.
stun. He literally has 3 interaction and he didn't use it either.
That's just unlucky.
It's not unlucky. You shouldn't have been there.
Yeah, that sucks. Your team went to kill Timu mid.
That's huge, yeah.
Which,
Good play
I
from
mean,
him.
that's kind of sucks ass.
He
I'm
got
not gonna
mid
lie.
turret. They should have been there first. Oh, I skipped too hard. Look what he just bought.
How much you can do there? What did you just buy? What is that?
He went scimitar. He actually went scimitar. That's insane. I've never seen that.
What are you building, bro?
This is the only time I've ever seen this, by the way. In every single game I've played, watched in Pro League and solo queue, my friend Gizmo's game, this is the one time I've seen this item. I'm not joking you.
As Trundle, you're kind of a tank.
You're more like a bruiser.
Like, you are a frontline.
It depends on the playstyle.
You want to just eat the CC. But
No,
I mean, this is a stupid purchase.
You want to dodge the CC if you can.
Gain 50% move speed for 2 seconds? That's not a lot.
No, it's not. Oh, the sniffling I did always wrong.
Alright, we want to contest this next Drake in 10 seconds.
Yep, we're not.
Herald doesn't really matter giving it to them. If they play it wrong, you can pillar it.
That is true. That's where I was going with that.
But, you haven't been ganking.
No, he isn't ganked at all. I haven't seen one pillar set up.
Use Las Vegas.
Dude, he's not doing
Where's
any
this
damage.
Timo? Oh, Timo died. Okay.
Yeah,
That's actually
Timo
huge.
died at still point, and we're not even on Drake. And it's the most important
But
one.
you should press tab and see you were 6 camps down.
Well, it doesn't even matter.
You
We
need
don't
to
have
get
camps. We
immediately
can't
to
contest it.
contest
But
this
it's
Drake.
not like we can't
Like
contest it.
anything
He's
like
dead.
Scuttle right now. Yeah. And you don't have... What the fudge is that? So your pillar is on like a 17-second cooldown.
Depends on the level.
If you didn't notice, which is a very long time. Like one wrong pillar, you're taking a fight and you don't have it. Okay.
This is about the best
what the
play
fudge
he
are you
can
doing
do.
up here?
He's gonna herald.
I mean, you can't contest Drake.
That is true. Doesn't mean you can't fight around it.
Yeah, it's rough for you.
Well, he made
Yeah,
it
look for a
rough.
Play on the moon, though, I think.
Yeah.
Or take top camps is nice.
I would
You're
drop
so
Herald
high,
and
this
do
game's
this.
crazy.
Atacon, 40 seconds.
Team take another fight, weak-sided. That's on them.
Man, I miss the winter map, man. We're a couple months off it, bro. What if you didn't know? If you're just watching or getting into League,
look the base after this,
Atacon
get
was
boosts.
well. When it first released, it had 2 modes. We watched the video on it.
Oh, let's see
It
what
had
you
2
do.
modes. First mode was like an insane revive.
Heal your Raptors.
It
maybe
wasn't
you
a
don't have them.
revive. Like when you died, you just got a free recall back to base. So if teams that killed it would just like tower dive
Atacon
someone
is
and then
now
just
up.
back, or like back on
Yeah, your
like
first
not
gank on
willy nilly,
Ari.
but like yeah.
See how powerful you are?
Didn't want the shutdown to go to him though. Trundle is not a 1v9 character like Viego.
You waste the Herald charge here. Oh no.
Yeah, it's weird. He's dead here though.
Nice. You're dead here though. Good pillar, good pillar.
He still should die.
Yeah. That's just bad. You overextended.
Yeah, he should
You
drip
should've
it bot.
drifted Herald out.
Out where, Tristan? We might be on sync here. Where should he have drifted it? I think I was just saying drift out.
You buy Tunneler Pickaxe. What the fudge?
I don't know what he builds, Tristan. I couldn't tell you.
Have I ever purchased Tunneler on Trundle?
I think it's like Dead Man's. Could be Dead Man's.
Looks like you're building something tank. Maybe Thornmail?
Thornmail go Tunneler? I don't think so. No, it goes Bramble Chainmail, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, Atacon's up. You probably contest this now that you have equal smite here. True, we finally have equal smite. But they TP'd and are collapsing on us. Did I forget what this did? Where do you see the stacks even? Collect Ember stacks over time or killing large or epic monsters up to 100. Where are the stacks? Is it invisible? Damaging a champion with 100 Ember stacks slows enemy champion 30% decaying and burning max health. Good against tanks. Getting blue buff. Okay, that's probably Atacon lost. Oh? Yeah, it is. The team was showing top though. You could steal this. He's not gonna steal it, bro. You see any sentience in this dude's brain? Yeah, wait. The team is level 13, so this is what Atacon used to do. You might not have Look at Ari, level 13. Right? That sucks. You're only down a K though. Or where did you see flowers before? That's a little risky, seeing how they just took Atacon. What happened is they just got a shiz ton of XP. Like probably half a level worth. But alright, before, there was no way in an after game you could see flowers except on their hotbar. So see Trundle down here has 12. We will never know the other teams. But what petals equal is XP. Drake, definitely. So that means pressing tab. It's nice to press tab and look at the other jungler. Bro, this dude is in a 22-minute playground match. He's just running around doing whatever he wants. He's not pressing tab looking at this fat-ass Timu. He's running Scimitar and then building like Deadmans or something. Almost a full item up on you. You eat a little too early. Well, there's nothing there, bro. The Poppy and Ari, and you should eat as late as possible, but still getting the kill. So just make sure they flash. They flash and then you pillar. It's huge. Yeah, that's not happening there. Pillars like that don't really do anything. No, they don't. You have this 40-second Drake. Your whole team got Legend massacred bot side, and you have a Drake in 30. You even go Tiamat on old Trundle, which would have even been better. Veigar was angry at you. No shiz. You're canceling your autos too, but it's fine. This is nice one play. On the Poppy, if you saw her. Okay. He has to run to Drake now. Yeah, you got a base here. No, you should have ran to Drake. Yeah, you had Drake in 6 seconds. He doesn't base unless he dies. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's a bad smite. 37 minutes. When has this dude even had a good smite? Be honest with me. My max smite, I like to smite Raptors. You should kind of save both of them because one playing objective, one slows. Yeah, that's true. You want 2 always here. But if there's no objectives up, I just like to smite Raptors. It's nice and fast. And that's soul point to them. That's like a tempo play though. 21 minutes. It's like a tempo play. Right, we're not really doing anything here. Well, there's nothing to do. Literally nothing to do. You're pillaring way too early. Well, yeah. You should W into your pillar. Not even good pillars either. You gotta work on those. You still have 1 item, by the way. Huh.
Okay, I'm not sure what these pillars are doing.
Oh, look at the creatures on the wall.
Okay. It doesn't look like you have Baron warded.
That's his
You're
Herald back,
probably
by
gonna
the
lose
way.
it anyway.
He went Hullbreaker.
What? Are you building top by accident?
Nope, he just does this every game.
Usually second item, I like to do.
He was
Dead
sitting on
Man's Blade or
Hullbreaker,
Spiritual
Spiritual Cloak,
when they're heavy
Spectral
AP.
Coat.
That is, you're building top.
And then he bought boots. He was sitting on like 2k something.
And now it looks like you're building Spirit Vistage.
He was sitting on so much gold, it's insane.
This is not good. I don't know what you're
No,
building.
he's sitting on like 3 maybe k gold.
What the fudge was that pillar? You're pillaring the Baron. Okay, we're full. We're trying to look for a pick on someone.
True.
Perfect pick.
You don't have pillar.
What the fudge are you doing?
Doesn't have pillar.
By the
again.
way, you bought that item that neutralizes CC. You're 2 and 5-0. You haven't been engaging with anyone. Like, I don't know what their CC is. Ari Charm, does it reduce blinded? I'm not sure.
I think it does.
Okay, you see Timu bot, you start it.
Yeah, this is
You
a
waste
decent
your pillar
start,
again.
and then you leave.
You do not ping a lot. You should ping your team here.
It'd be a nice start to like try to get a TP out, but
There you go.
everyone with CP is here.
Here you go, W. There you go, free pick, pillar. Okay.
Trundle's nice, or onto the
You
Mundo's
still
like
have your
yeah.
pillar. You did
Wow,
not need
he's
to flash.
fast.
Okay,
What the
you're
fudge
good,
was that
get there.
movement speed? Oh, Cloud Soul. Oh my gosh, that was Cloud Soul? He doesn't even have Swifties. That was just him Cloud Soul.
Yeah, I don't know what your items do to Baron here. Because I don't know how good you clear Baron, but you have your team.
Well, you should be tanky, you know. Samir's dead though.
Okay.
And then we don't. Now we don't have damage.
This is truly iron.
This is iron.
What the fudge?
And then he just leaves.
What? What the fudge is happening?
Oh. Man, I miss this place.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I think I was too baffled
Okay,
to
you have
even
not
say
used
anything.
Hullbreaker at all.
Like his build's so bad, he's
Oh.
so far behind. He's not even playing for objectives even. He's not
Okay, you're
pinging
not
at
using
all.
it. You're not even going for towers.
His pillars
Okay,
are very
1v3
bad.
here.
It's 1v3 by the way. And during all that, he didn't
Yeah,
use
that's
Cemetery.
about as good as it gets. I don't think you used your thing when you got charmed either. If it works against charm.
It does, bro.
Vote surrender, I would surrender. But it is
In
only
our
3K.
perspective,
And
kind
Elder's
of
coming up.
depends. Like the way we built, we're literally split pushing. We shouldn't have even gone Spectral. We should have just picked a lane and went Tiamat and just split pushed.
Right now, when you respawn, you're looking for Elder. Play around Elder.
We are playing around Elder. Good job. We can't skip because, yeah, we didn't do that.
You're up. You can W out of spawn.
Okay,
Now that
Syndra got a
it's max.
shutdown.
Yeah. It's just a little quicker. Okay, there's free pick on Tima, Ultim. There you go.
That's Elder.
Elder's yours. You ping Elder.
No, he doesn't have Smite.
See? No game is ever losing. Free kill here. You have Pillar and 5.
Well, we have bounties up with literal
Oh,
1k
she's a little
difference.
fast. She has Dead Man's Plate. That's what you should
It's also Poppy, bro. And we never catch Poppy.
Yeah, you can ping Elder here. They have bounties up. No, you do.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, we don't kill
Your
Poppy.
pillars are a little bad.
They are ass. Not one has been good.
Elder's better than Baron.
Yeah, he doesn't have
You can
smite.
use Elder to get Baron.
That is true, though. You're not. You just said okay.
Okay. They saw only you on Baron, and 3 people shifted.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
Are you a top player that got filled jungle?
Sadly, no.
Because both objectives are up, and you are clearing top wave.
Should we go back and watch one of his games?
And you have your
We
wards
have to,
up.
no? We only have 27 minutes.
Like nothing's here. And you're not doing anything.
That's insane. Another awful
I
smite.
don't know why you're smiting with objectives up.
Yeah.
You got Baron. You're still doing camps.
Well, you pinged it. You don't have smite, though.
Okay. Where are we going?
He's obsessed with these vision things.
Now they know. You're 4v. Yeah. Started it. Team was down.
Should've looked Ari.
Ult him.
No, you have no
Your
damage.
team leaves you, which is not that good. Fine, they're here now. Onto the Ari.
No, there's nothing here.
Smolder. You're not
They
doing
Baron.
anything, brother. Okay, good smite.
Yeah, he can't really do anything. He did as much as he
could've
could with the
pillared here,
shiz he
but-
has.
That was not a good fight. You weren't really doing anything.
Yeah, like,
I mean,
what do you
ulting the
expect him
Dr.
to
Ludo
do?
was good.
He has Scimitar, Hullbreaker,
And
Rukrins,
then you ran toward
Murktreads.
your Janus was also good. But you didn't use your pillar during that fight. And this team was
No,
here
I
to
think he
smite.
did use it, I'm not gonna lie. Cool.
It's a good team. Okay.
It's even now.
Basically, no one got Elder, no one has Baron. We're basically even again.
Yeah. Except they have Cloud Soul, which is worth like 5k.
Janus died.
I hate when I did that.
What? You bought Kinetic?
Yeah.
What
He
the
is a
fudge are
no
you
damage
building?
Mundo or
I
Trundle.
would never buy this ever.
Well, depends
You
on the
buy
game.
Spirit Vistage. And get some
Yeah, Spirit
magic, more
Vistage is
magic
better, I
versus
think, for Trundle.
More hell.
I wouldn't say I would never buy it. I have bought it in some games, but yeah, we don't even have Triforce, bro. We bought Hullbreaker, we're not even hitting turrets.
Thornmail now, or maybe Dead Man's Plate.
We have not got near a turret.
You're back to clean camps.
He's probably building Dead Man's.
See, if you're building Dead Man's or Thornmail and you didn't buy a Ruby, safe to say you're under 400 gold, which basically means your camps are useless.
Yeah, very good show, Tristan. At this stage in the game, your camps are kind of useless.
You see it?
When things like team fighting and objectives being around covering for your team are more important.
Here we go.
It's
You
over.
ult him, pillar him. You keep flashing. Your pillars still suck.
Your pillars do suck.
That's a fight. That's a fight. Give your smite up.
It's not a fight, it's popping Mundo, you don't catch
They're a
them.
little fast for you.
You just don't catch them. You still don't catch
You
her.
can pillar her.
It's Poppy.
Hey, got her flash, which is nice.
She didn't even need a flash, I would say.
No reason to base here, yeah.
Yep.
Not much on the map, looks like. You just push waves.
That's
or look for
true.
a pick on the Timu mid. Oh, you died.
You need to push these waves out, and you're split pusher at this point.
Yeah, this Hull Breaker hasn't been doing much.
He has 200 magic resist. If this Smolder gets on him, he's fudged.
Yeah, I don't know why that cage was. Yeah, the game is still winnable.
Of course,
You
every
just gotta
game is
play for
winnable.
Baron or Elder.
Especially this one.
You do have boots too, I see that. Your building looks like full AP resist, which means the Smolder will hurt you.
Whoa, dude. That's weird. His
Okay,
split
I got a
pushing
pick.
isn't even that good without Tiamat.
You want cover top.
Probably a
which
Bramble
let's see how
now.
much the Smolder hurts now.
Chainmail. So we're going dead mans.
Another bad pillar.
That is so disgusting, Pillar.
Okay, you stop it.
Like, his
Team gets
wave clear
mid
is so
and
bad,
hit.
it's insane.
Why do you feel? It looks like you're so weak.
You don't say with 200 AD.
Okay, you got Baron 30. Should look to ward around it.
Nice! Good call out. He does have to push this wave, though.
Alright, you see Smolder bot.
No, you got like one more to push, bro.
You base probably for item here. I think you're buying Thorn Mills or Dead
And this wave should push, actually.
You buy nothing, okay.
Yeah,
You
that
want the
was
base for
interesting.
Smolder. Let's see
Another
that,
bad pillar.
AD damage. You do have a little bit for it.
Awful fudging barrier.
Awful barrier from her.
Okay, this is getting weird. I know
sucks.
myself too well. This is like months in the past, by the way. This music.
Alright. Yeah, JR is completely.
Well,
taken
Baron's.
that
You're
game.
not
I
getting
would be
Baron.
too.
You would
As
have
a
to
fun
flash
game,
smite
you
it, and you don't
played
even have flash.
dog shiz.
Poppy was just trying to hit the inhib, by the way,
When
with no
you're
wave.
not doing anything.
We are not doing anything.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing. You just walked. You walked all through your base, came down, walked here, and is now walking here with Baron up. What the fudge are you doing? What the actual fudge are you doing?
Oh, he's obviously brain dead.
Brother, you do not have to clear these waves. You do not.
Well, there's
Like,
nothing
your-
else
your
he can
blues
do.
up, all your camps are up.
They are, weirdly
You're,
enough, they
like,
are up.
Maybe 1,000 away?
But I've never seen a
Depends on what you're
trundle
building,
this
1300?
slow. It's insane.
Elder's up, you're basing.
Base or dead man's.
Hey, you did buy Dead Man's Plate.
But
Should have had that.
you
as
gotta
item
rush to
2.
this elder.
Oh, look how fast you're going. Look how many kills you would have had if you didn't buy a Hull Breaker, which has served you nothing. If you
It
didn't
literally
buy whatever
hasn't.
this item is.
Oh, I thought I was gonna. I go over
Nothing.
Hull Breaker for a
You
second.
didn't buy whatever this
Damage to champions 562. Damage to structures 0.
item is. Scimitar. which has
Scimitar
done you
never
nothing.
used.
Okay, you're here now. Your front line, your team's not there. Your base.
No, it's over.
Lucky base, okay. Nice.
You
have
should have
you
headed
pillared
straight
him
to
and he
Elder.
flashed?
I tell you, you're fast enough. You're fast enough that you can just W him, wait for his flash, then pillar.
I mean, it's a Mundo
You still
Ari.
kill him.
The Elder
You can
might be
W
dead.
here.
You
Do
could
not
have
clear
W'd
this
here.
wave while Elder's up. Brother, bot is not your win condition. Like, you have mid and hib down with, and bot has 2 towers left. That's game.
It is game, yeah.
Yeah, you're reportable here. You're actually reportable.
You actually do suck ass, and I hope I'm gonna
have
watch
done
you
absolutely
later.
nothing with Trundle.
I really hope you enjoyed, or enjoyed,
You're gonna walk
improved.
forward and die.
No, you're dead. It's like Smolder with Elder. Look at your
How's that
execute
Hullbreaker
area.
serving you? How's that Kinetic serving you?
Well, can I didn't
How's
help
that
there? No,
Scimitar
you're right.
serving you?
This is all
They
Smolder.
don't. They're useless.
It is like OG League,
you play
like not OG
complete
OG
dodges.
League, but like OG for
I guarantee
me.
you that's the game.
Or like back then, it was like,
It
oh
is.
my gosh, it was so bad. Their laners.
So let's just review. Level 1, you invade.
Yeah, it was really bad. Anyway, it's live, but it's ads. Do I still have League open? Morphosis NA. July 1st. Bro, he queued 2 hours ago with me. I'm not lying. He queued basically with me. Two and 11. 5-12 victory. Which one? The one where he goes Phantom Dancer for some reason? He's a Twitch OTP. I think it's just a good game from him. Hasn't started. At least he's building right. But we still should watch this, even though he doesn't carry. Alright, Morpheus. We come back the Fright Nights, yes. Morpheus returns. Hey, Big Morph. Going blue buff, I like it. Wow, look how much you have learned, bro. If I was Morpheus, looking, Garen versus Mordekaiser, Twitch Lux versus Kate Morgana. You can path either way. Okay. You know you're strong level 1. Holy shiz, he knows. He knows how strong he is level 1. He's invading. I shiz you not, he's invading. He's bot. Usually I don't like invades. But if you're doing blue, Raptors, Wolves, and the top gank, then I like it. You gotta keep in mind, while you're doing this, he's not invading you, and your camps will still be up. Alright, let's see this new Trundle clear. Oh, he went PTA. He might have gone Demolish, which is not good, but he's kind of learning. And he kind of, okay. He's up against a Hecarim.
You usually want to kill the big one, then the small one. Wow, he is slow. You are very slow. I like this. Red Krugs into your camps. Yes. Yes, man. This is more like it. You're still so slow without a W. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice. You're after he's gonna reset. Wow. You are just ungodly slow. It's insane. And he's gonna reset. He now knows he was invaded. Good kiting, though. I see you. That's some good kiting. But you didn't ping caution top lane. But Garen just walked away, I guess. Alright, I would go straight to bot grab. After Raptors, yeah. But we don't want him to get to scuttle. He's very far behind us. Hit it one more. Nice. Okay, here he comes. We're level 4 on him. Nah, you should save that, bro. And you don't have smite. Should be only hitting him. That's not good because he has ghost. That's not a good play, yeah. That's why you want to keep that smite and not use it because you are bad at the game. So you obviously don't know your timers. Alright. Still haven't based yet, which is probably... Are we gonna get a best of 3 again? You just revealed your location. He hasn't touched his Krugs, by the way. Dude, he is ungodly slow. You're dead here. Oh, if that trap hits. If this Caitlyn was a little better, you're kind of dead there. Thank God she's not. Yeah, 5 minutes is like the time you finish your second clear and think about like the level 6 crab or basing. I'm not joking with you. You haven't based once. Which shows me you're still the same jungler as you were. You're not pinging wards either. Trundle is someone you don't want to farm with, bro. He is a very slow clear. And his pillar is too strong not to gank. But look how slow you are, my dude. Unlucky. You're thinking of invade. But you don't really want to invade a Hecarim. Because you haven't outsmote him once. And he's Hecarim. You're dead. Good pillar, you learnt. You learnt. Let's just go through it clear. This is what I want you to do as as Trundle. I'll show you quickly in a custom. You're loading up to a game, and you pick Trundle, right? You're like, hey, this looks like a good Trundle game. Date of Nautilus Din. Wait. Wait, can you even do them? I thought it like limits you. They have Nautilus as a support. Wait, it's alphabetical. They go like they go like Zin, not Senna, right? S S S S. Senna, S E S E. She's not here. She's not here. Why the fuck isn't she here? Okay then. Let's just say you load in a game, they want to not Zin, you're like, hey, this is a good Trundle game. Your runes, you definitely accidentally went the top runes. Or you went this, which is not good. I don't even know why it recommends this shit. It's this. Why is it this? Well, PTA, auto Q auto is like your max stacks you're getting, right? Triumph, Conquer will always be good on like bruiser junglers, right? Then you have inspiration runes. You can change this, do cashback, do get your fudgin', so you can actually purchase boots. And then approach velocity, bonus movement speed. Yeah, bonus movement speed you definitely want. You want movement speed on this dude. You need him to go fast, fast, fast. Okay, attack speed is good here. You do move speed here. This is better, but it's like a trade-off for like slower clear at first. But it's just up to you. You know what I mean? But save this. You're like, I'm a lock in Trundle. 9 minutes, by the way. We have time. You lock in Trundle with these runes. Yeah, Trundle's mostly about movement speed. Right? You load in, you're like, hey, this is a good matchup. You kind of want to save your shit at first. I wouldn't go green. I would either go Gust, Hatchling, or Scorch Pup. Depends on the matchup. And then immediately Triforce. You can even rush Tiamat if you feel like your clear is so bad. Like a Warwick type build. Obviously, you're not really going to get invaded because you're Trundle. Like, the only way they can kill you is like a Smite Steal on your red, right? But you kind of want to save the shiz, but you don't want to start with like a pillar. Or like a W to them, but like your Q's the best. If you didn't know, your Q does AD damage, obviously. It does physical damage and it slows. Not only does it slows, you gain extra AD, and the enemy loses AD. So he's like a 1v1 machine, right? You want to auto Q because it is a reset. And you can smite him anytime you want. Because it's not percentage, right? I hit it. Just like that. You see that? Just be spamming your Q here when your first W goes down. You look around. What's going on? Right? Spamming your Q because your W. I know he feels slow. He is very slow. Come up to this corner. You W here. Auto E. Auto. Auto. Go on the edge. Again, spamming. Then you can come here. You do that. And then you take a... If you see a gank, you can take W, but you are ganking. Or sorry, if you see a gank, you're taking E, but you are ganking off that. You're not just taking E and then butting out, you know what I mean? That's good enough. All those would die. Auto E, or sorry, I'm back on the Mundo thing. Auto Q. It's been a while, old friend. Right? Auto Q. Why is this dude here? Auto Q. He's dead. Auto Q. Auto. 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 Same thing like I said last time. You'll be spamming this, looking around. This dude's dead. You want to wait a second? So jungle pet hits. Bam, all are dead. Then you can take your pillar. Sapped his AD. Slowed him. Sapped. Sap. And flash Q. Just like that, he's dead. Now it is a little slow clear, but keep in mind we did gank. Go to crab. Not here. Ping opposite always until you know where he is. We just auto him. I just take a reset. Hey, he's not here. He's probably here. And if it's a normal match, he's probably got it now already. Now here, like, we can just go Tiamat. If we want a faster clear, just go Tiamat, right? Take sweeper. Keep going. W out of base, because you're faster like that. Just like that. Now we don't know where he started, but we know he did. We know he invaded us, so he could be here. See him hit this, so be careful. Remember your active items, your Tiamat. Bang, just like that. We Sinjin's out top. 28 CS, which means he's still on his first clear. He hasn't reset. He hasn't got his Krog or anything. Now we don't have to hit the small one since we have Tiamat. Same thing with the Raptors. We got Drake 30 seconds. Come here. Auto Q Tiamat. Let me pop our W here. Oh, don't cancel those autos. Alright. Since we didn't get Scuttle, we can take a base here. Do the 530 thing here. We can get our boots. And then get like a dagger or something. Control word. W again. We're going to get this for upgraded smite. We'll look on the Nautilus first because we have some time. Or you can just start it. Now you don't want to kill him, you want to hold here. Wait. I'm pretty sure it's the big one, but just in case. There's our smite. And walk up to the Nautilus again. Yeah, he's dead. See, Nautilus hooks in, we just ult. Oh, he has ult. But we're faster because we have boots. He doesn't. Sweeper this. You can put a control word here. This would be our 6th scuttle. How did I move Tiamat down? This would be the level 6 scuttle if we didn't kill Nautilus, which usually it is. This would be the scuttle you fight for. That was not bad at Drake's. Alright, our top camps are bad. So yeah, I hope he didn't take them, but if he did take them, like we assumed like this crab would be top, but we trade Drake for it, right? We would just go like I did in that Viego game. We would trade this off. See, they're up. Remember your active item. Weirdly, his Gromp is in here. Go up. Now you should never use the pillar on your own camps. Or on camps just in general. Unless you're like checking his Raptors or something. Like if I was red side, pillar this to check it. But you should never pillar your own camps. Like you should never on your first clear finish wolves 3, then take pillar here. You shouldn't do that ever. This dude should be dead. Or wait for his flash to pillar. Like that. Perfect. And we got Void Grubs in 10 seconds. Let's get our wolves so our camps are semi-synced up. See how nice Tiamat is when you don't have to hit the little raptors and shiz? 30 seconds. We're just going to finish this off quickly. So see how strong you are? And that's like, there will be so much more gank opportunities on the map. Like, it's crazy how many gank opportunities. As Trundle. The AI might even come back here because they're kind of dumb. Bang. Go to our Raptors. Now here you want to take W because E is just a cooldown and like a tiny bit of slow, but this is like attack speed. Here, still here you don't want to use pillar. Now the only thing bad about going Tiamat is your Triforce spike is a little later than you would want it to be. Right. Smite this. Tiamat somewhere here, I think. Pillar, he's dead. Let me sweeper this. He just base. See, if we had not bought in Triforce, our spike would be here. Right? But we did, and that's the only bad thing here. Alright, again on stage, get ready. So that's basically just like a 10-minute Trundle walkthrough, basically, you know? And like your game won't be like, hey, what if there's not a knot in my game? I'm just saying, like, Trundle is like the easiest into these two. Because Nautilus just has to hook in. That's just his kit. Right? And you hook into a Trundle who can shred your armor and sap your max HP. You know what I mean? Same with Xin, he wants to go in on you and has a shiz ton of armor. So that's it. That's it. That's a 4-0 Trundle. I know it's bots too, but still. We played our invades, right? He was there. He couldn't obviously be there. And then, like, what do you do when you have tempo here? You can do anything, man. You can look around, look for ganks, just hover, and get a ward. That's basically Trundle. What he's doing is not it. You can't be doing that. Oh, we made it.
You know, T1 was just better in the 5v5, and so TL, if they want to get a game, if they want to have a chance in this series, have to be able to have the incredible early games like they had last time, and then pair that with much better team fighting.
Yeah, and against a team like T1, we just have to understand that it's really just not over till the Nexus falls. 6K Gold League, 7K, 8K, it does not matter. This is a team who, if a single player missteps or underperforms, will find a way back into the game, even in situations that, for a lot of other teams in the world, would be unwinnable. But now,
Cinevai, there's the Camille ban they learned. You ban the Pike too. Or do you ban the Mel?
This priority on Carry as early champions. The Camille immediately banned, and what we've seen across every series thus far in MSI is this champion is a terror. Wouldn't surprise me if
you ban the Bard.
She just becomes a permanent.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it has been pretty terrifying. It's also one of these things where I think it is kind of more about the player than the champion. Is my initial
Orianna,
read.
yeah, gotta take out that Orianna Nocturne.
True, it's hard to know, but We will find
Speaking of
out. There's
Nocturne,
just
he's
so
still
many
up.
scary champions against Keria, and that's kind of the problem. Is there's so many threats on T1 that you can't just throw all your bans in one direction and expect to win. You can't give Faker his Orianna. You can't give Keria his Bard. You can't give Keria, it feels like, his Camille now. But his Pyke has been nasty. Like, this guy's insanely flexible. It's just whatever he plays, he's going to look good, and people are gonna be like, should have banned that.
And reminder as well, T1 coming in undefeated on the upper side of this bracket. They don't get the luxury of double elimination, but in this game one, they get the luxury of right of first selection both side and choosing whether they want to go on first pick. They've opted for first pick here. So T1 going to feel really comfortable in this draft, especially after they got to watch so much of what Team Liquid Alien
There's the Lee Sin, man.
Absolutely, and it is a really good point that winner
I hit my knee.
With Spawn on the desk
Dude,
yesterday.
I wish still
He
been
was
at work.
mentioning it is about a 58% win rate for teams that both get blue side and first pick, which is
It's
what
got to
you
feel
are
good when your
gonna
champ
see
gets
here for
banned.
T1.
When
So
T1
even
bans
just
your champ. Alright,
paying attention to the
Nocturne's up,
nameplates, it
Cassio's
is a
up,
significant
Rise is
advantage to
up,
be first pick and
the
blue
Mel
side, and
Pike
T1
is
have
up,
earned that
the
by
Bard
not
is up.
dropping a single
Okay.
game in play-ins. They came in the favorites. They've looked like the favorites. And we have left
May
Bard
God
up.
help us.
For Keria.
All right, let's remake. It's 1-0 T1. Well played.
There you go.
Well
Billy
played.
You take the
just became
Nocturne here.
100%. No, certainly Keria on this Bard. Well, there's a lot of Keria's champions that could feel a little
Is it gonna be
unbeatable, but this is a
Nocturne, maybe
champion that can be
Cassio?
incredibly terrifying, and already kind of signals to Team Liquid, hey, you cannot be picking immobile carries. Keria is going to find a way, going to find those
Or
angles
is it gonna
and
be a
see if they
strong
have
bot
immediate
lane like
responses.
Ash
They
Seraphine?
left this open. They knew what they were getting into.
Yeah, they absolutely did. And
They
this
go
is
with the
one of
Rel.
the things that TL has talked about at times, where they say, yeah, you
It's
can,
gotta be
you can
Rel
blame someone for
Nocturne,
leaving
though.
a champion up, but sometimes in Fearless, to actually be able to win the whole series, you can't just permaban something.
This
the entire
Rel
way
pick
through.
is
So
kinda
you come up
strange,
with a
I'm not
good
gonna
plan.
lie.
You say, all right, this is how we're going to try to beat Keria's Bard. Obviously, that is a Herculean task. That's going to be incredibly difficult. But you come in with a plan. If it works, great. If it doesn't, at least you don't have to ban it for
Does
the
he
rest of the
even
series.
play
And that is kind
Nocturne?
of the thought process that some coaches have
They
had.
picked the Jarvan. I would
But I'm
go
excited to see
Nocturne like
what
Cassio
TL
maybe?
will bring out
Or
here
Nocturne
because
Caitlyn, yeah.
Keria's Bard is insanely hard to stop. I will say, there was a lot of criticism
Nocturne
towards Casey
Caitlyn
for
I
leaving
do
it up.
like.
But Casey in that game, we're actually in a pretty good spot. And then Keria did Keria things.
Or you
and
could
made
do
it look silly at the
Nefiri. I
end
don't
of
know
the
if the
game,
owner
but
plays Nefiri though.
Kind of does that on a lot of champs.
The
Well,
boring
it's true. And sometimes
Zinzo?
Keria is just going to do Keria things, and there's nothing you can do about it. You can't ban a player on the enemy
Over
team.
your
If they could,
Nocturne
I'm sure
owner?
that he would be on the short list. Absolutely, but that's
Right.
just not how the game works. It's just a reminder of how incredibly good he is individually. But as we go later into the draft, we see on the side of
Caitlyn.
TL already really strong engage options here again. And mobile champions might also be a concern for T1 when you see the J4 locked in. No stranger to the pick.
Oh, that guy's pumped up.
One of the signature options for him, I'd say. And
Ezreal
now
Bard.
Pays, interestingly, opting for something a bit safer.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
we
safe.
see a game
That's
where
safe.
T1 aren't actually playing towards the bottom side.
Yeah, and I think the Ezreal makes a lot of sense because I was going to say, the classic pairing, if you are going to go Caitlyn Bard, you see that they are already showing Rel, you see that they're already showing Jarvan, and you have to pay some respect to TL
True.
because I think their prep and draft
True,
has
true,
been
true.
really, really
The
good
Rel
throughout this
too.
event. Even in the losses against T1, I thought they had draft advantages in a lot of those games. And so you're coming in, you're
Take the
expecting to want to
Rise.
full send it, and maybe T1's read is you are hoping we will play a lower mobility carry, someone like Caitlyn who is more vulnerable that you can full send it on and really punish. So they are going to go the safer option, put Pays on the Ezreal here. And he is a demon on this champ as he is on many others. To me, so much of the series is just going to come down to can
Probably
Jan and
ban the
JJ
mids,
stand up
right?
to Pays and Keria because
Cassio
they
Akali?
are, in my opinion, without a doubt, the best bot lane in the world, and they were the clear issue in the last series as well, both in lane and in team fighting. They clearly
For
outclassed
T1 you want to
T1's
ban
bot
the
lane.
They absolutely did.
ADCs?
Of course, we've seen an uptick in performance. Those games that they've spent since losing to T1 have not been wasted.
You
but
could
it's a
ban
tight
tops if you
timeline
want to
turn around. And it's
pick
not
something.
enough to compete head-to-head, but it might be enough to
Pick
stem
something
the bleeding and
safe.
adjust. As we see Cassio taken away, paired with that Rise Band, really trying to set up Quid to be comfortable. The downside is 80's dropping even lower, even further in the draft for Yon, so a comfort pick isn't super likely.
Yeah, I mean, to me, I'm not
Who's
that
the
worried
Sivir?
about AD bans in a game one. I just think there's so many that can kind of slot into whatever. I'm expecting
Lots
probably
of
an
mids
Nivea
you could
ban
ban
as
out.
well. Ban out some of the common answers here to the Rise. But the question to me is, yes, Yon and Core have looked much better. And I think Core, just in general throughout this event, even against T1, has looked way better than he had in NA. I didn't even have him in my All-Pro, to be honest.
Sure.
But the question is, when you have those other matches against DCG and KC,
He
does that really
Nivea.
transition over
Yeah,
against a team
Nivea
like
into Rise
T1,
again.
or is it just the level of competition is very
Will
different,
he
right?
just
'Cause T1
send
has
the,
outclassed everyone in play-ins by a lot.
What's the
Life would be
face?
so much easier if the transitive property really just worked one League of Legends, but the comparisons are always
I
going
don't
to be the
remember.
hard point. But as predicted, Azale,
What is there
we're
up?
going to see the Azale
Talia.
taken
There's
off the board. Questions as to what Doran and Faker are going to
no,
bring to the
Talia's
table,
too bad.
especially Doran, right? Because that was one of the few lanes where Team
The
Liquid
Mel, the
were able to
Akali.
really just crush in the 1v1. Incredible performances from Morgan.
And Nibby got
Return to
banned.
the Lord Morgan era
They
at the start
lock
of the season,
Kai'Sa instantly.
But Kai'Sa, historically, really good option into the Ezreal in the later
Oh, he does get
stages.
Talia.
Those first few items for Ezreal still favor him, but Kai'Sa champion who really
Yeah,
doesn't
Talia
care if
Rise,
Ezreal wants to
we
play
know
at a
that.
distance. She can get right
Doran's
on top.
Ambessa.
Absolutely can, and this is a throwback. It's full comfort, you know, for Yon. He used to play this style
This
a
just
lot
looks like
when the
T1
kinda dive
comp,
meta,
yeah.
so they are going to be looking to full send it. They do think they were hoping that T1 would have gone for a Caitlyn or something easier to kind of get in on top of.
Like its owner
Ambessa gonna be
Zinzar,
blinded
Carrier
here for
Bard,
Doran, so the
Faker
question is,
Talia,
what can
Doran,
Morgan go towards? The
Ambessa,
Ambessa felt a
Hayes
little bit obvious
Ezreal.
once we saw the Renekton ban. That's kind of the meta ban that you are going to throw out there as protection. Morgan
They're
has
probably
been
gonna go
incredible,
now.
and that is kind of the other side of this story. Is people are looking at this and saying it was really
Here we go.
close. If only
I
Yon
think
played
T1
better,
take
they
game
could have
one.
won. But you can't guarantee that Morgan is going to be chain solo killing Doran and that Jose is going to be getting advantages over Owner at times, right? Like they played so damn well, and that is not
It's
easy to
insane
do.
how
that
this
is not
Vi
a
is not
guarantee
fucking
by
leaked
any
through and Bard
means
has.
against players
It's insane.
of T1's caliber.
Absolutely, right? You need that simultaneous
You could
level
not
of
tell me,
forward
like,
performance
when
that
I
day
made my
where they're able
pickums
to
that
match T1
Vi would
going
be
into
banned
that,
more
and
than
you
Bard
need that bot lane to step
in
up. It's a lot of
pickums.
disparate
I'd be
variables.
like, isn't
Part of the reason why
isn't
T1's
Carrier
so
playing
heavily
in
favored in the fan prediction
in fetching
as well, as I
pickums?
think by a
Yeah,
lot
they
of the
gave him the
analysts,
Bard
right?
multiple
Seeing
times,
how
bro.
much TL
What?
have been able to step up over the last few days, what they'll be able to implement into their game.
No, they didn't even have a 50% win rate in
Man, you
predictions
got
anymore.
Quid, you got Core JJ, Jose Otto, you got Morgan.
Isaac, which, as
You
we know,
guys
they're
have to
frequently
take
wrong.
one game.
We're humans. We make dumb choices all the time.
We err.
Please take
That
one
we
game,
do,
guys.
That we do.
My fatal flaw was
For
loving
NA to
North
prove
America
to
too
show
much.
Lion
Fatal
that they
flaw
can
was
even
believing in
beat them,
KC,
bro.
So I think you're doing just fine as far
Do
as
not
fatal
give me
flaws
3-0,
go.
3-0.
But we'll see if there are any fatal
3-0,
flaws.
3-0.
Strategy or
3-0,
execution
3-0.
as we get ready for
Do
the
not
first
give me
game
a
in this
full
series. Again,
MSI
final
play-ins of
series
3-0
of the
after we
play-in
just
stage.
went that
The winner
through first
will
stand.
hot drop into the main stage and play against BLG. So the
Yeah.
stakes are
Winner versus
astronomical,
BLG.
and they're not
And
stopping
the only thing the bracket
anytime
changes,
soon.
like G2 apparently
It's gonna be
was locked
exciting
to
here,
verse
and
top
even though
esports, which I
T1
guess we
obviously has
talked
that
about
upper
and I
bracket advantage,
forgot.
that is getting spent in game
Quarterfinal
one.
rematch
There is no
of
reset on the
Worlds.
bracket, anything like that. So if they lose, they
The
are
only
out of
thing that
MSI,
shifts
period.
is
T1
Lion's
never
position
goes out early in tournaments. So the worst they've ever done at Worlds is semifinals. Anytime they're in
and
MSI,
someone
they're
else's position.
usually having a deep run. They're never knocked out before, you know, the bracket stage, before that elimination stage.
The
They're just
2019 MSI that EU fans love to bring up, that's their worst
I don't
result.
remember.
Third, fourth.
exactly.
Third after once we
Lion's
got to double
position
eliminate.
How many teams
switches
are
with
left?
someone
Yeah.
More than
from the
3 or
top
4.
bracket to the
Exactly,
lower bracket.
unfortunately.
I don't mean like the
Already seeing
lower,
some early
like the
aggressive trading here
lowers.
in the bottom lane carry,
I
trying to
mean
make
like
the most of that Bard
the
level
the
one,
top
get the
quarters
extra
and the
knockdown,
lowers.
a bit of chipping away, but
Not
both
like
sides
that. I mean
burning
like the, I'll
heals, so
show
not
you
the
that
end of the
later.
world.
And a pot already used for Yon, and he's going to be missing, you know, about 100 HP as well on top of that, even after the potion does expire. So significant HP advantage there for T1. As Carrier tries to predict with the Cosmic Binding, can't find it. And this is the difficulty, right? You can look at a matchup like this and think, great, we're going to do well later, you know, just hold on. But that is so much easier said than done against these guys who are just so incredible at pushing the limits of every matchup and punishing you on every minion. They're going to crash the wave, they're going to stack it, and then when it bounces out, well, guess what? You got to be able to fight them or you're going to be losing minion after minion after minion, and that's why it gets so hard.
And you can see Core doing what he can with that crash down, trying to get a little bit of space, but he knows that in these early levels, you're just not going to be able to match the power of the Ezreal Bard, both the range and their early kit strengths of their kits. A few more levels, maybe things can even out, but you said it, it's not easy to weather the storm. We like to pretend when we're not watching, when it's a lane that we're not in, hey, just hold on, buddy, it'll be fine, but always easier said than done. And you can see here, of course, Carrier, some impressive numbers in terms of his individual games, and certainly a player we're going to be tracking across
Fnatic
the entirety
Jarvan.
of this tournament. But first he has to make it through TL, and well, he's done it once before.
But can he do it twice?
IG Kai'Sa Classic, you need to run that.
That's true. That's true.
E1
I will
Bard.
say Doran already looking a little bit more comfortable in his laning matchup. Last time we saw this up against Morgan, it was Morgan on the Rumble, so things are a little bit different this time.
Yep, and Carrier now moving to number 3, 193 international games played, including this one, will put him into number 3, passing Xiaohu, a legendary LPL player. And here's that full list.
Oh my gosh, he's 6 assists off.
Some impressive stuff as we see a little bit of footwork there from Core, but it's crazy
Carrier
to me because
6
this,
assists off, taking the record from Fake.
master.
iteration of T1, the most latest one, is new. The one before that even feels new.
He is the GOAT.
Carry,
He is
of
the GOAT.
course, Nice job, production. Love the animal edition. I'm the goat of supports, and I like this for Cario because he knows it, and I like when a player owns it. And he's backing it up every time he steps onto the Rift. That's why we started shaking in our boots when we saw the Bard locked in.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, it is really, really cool to see him talk about that, right? Because, you know, he talked about how that had been his goal, is to become the greatest support in the world. And now feeling confident that he can say that he is. They're looking for a 3-man dive here. Jan is coming back. What was that flash?
The magical journey. Bit of an awkward flash. Jan trying to make it back into the tower, but I don't know if the tower's going to be safe with the redive because Paze is just getting hundreds of chip damage for free. 2 minions.
They'll die here, yeah.
Connects. They're going to take down Core. Looks like Jan might be that quick flash down from Owner, and he manages to live. Jan doesn't seem to be long for this world. The Q just going a little bit wide, but now Squid looking for a bit of vengeance. Rune Prison goes down, but extra damage, and he gets one back in return. Good roam from Quid to salvage a super
Yeah, I don't know what
dire
that flash
situation.
was.
Yeah, really nicely done there by Quid, just ghosting down towards bot lane. He's going to catch most of the wave. I want to see this again. So this was after he had already wasted his flash. I'm not really sure what happened, if that was a misclick or if like he'd already spent his flash and it was a hex flash I saw, but that looked bizarre there from Core. But Quid comes in, Owner had flashed out to actually dodge that turret aggro, otherwise he could have gone down to Jan. So Quid knows he's going to be able to chase him down, get that kill, and you can see a little bit of look of frustration. So I think that was definitely a bit of an oopsie there from Core. But Quid, they gave him a lot of bans to help him out in this mid lane. They banned out the Ori, they banned out the Cassio as well as the Anivia, which are tough for that rise. And Quid is very adept on the champion and is going to be able to get an early kill, get that tier stacking right away.
And pressure on him now to transition that lead, because it also means that Paze has been able to pick up that early kill, get that early sheen, the tier already stacking. Definitely a guy to keep our eyes on. Is Quid immediately going to flash forward?
Dead.
The follow-up is there, the flick back is there, but it might just be a little bit too late. The red buff is still ticking.
Oh, yeah, flash.
To flash away. But not getting the kill is frustrating. That's 2 flashes burned on the side of TL.
Exactly. They get both the flashes there. That is so good from Faker, being able to actually tank that gank. Had a really good timing on the flick back to be able to deny some of the damage as Jose was coming in. And in that picture-in-picture, we saw that Jan lost his flash to Keria as he was trying to push out that wave after they had gotten the kill. And so Jan is going to be very vulnerable as a result here. And Core and Jan going to have to do their best to hold on.
Working on the top side. Observer's bringing us up. Might see the 1v1 here. Doran gonna get knocked
I think
back.
Doran
Just
dies. Oh, good flash.
Pick him back on the house for Morgan. Wants
He's
an extra
dead.
burst damage, but it's just not
Yeah.
enough. Doran.
Good flash.
6 has the vamp, just shreds through him.
Nicely done there by Doran. You can see Morgan was trying to actually wait out the ultimate. Doran was trying to predict the ult and actually immune that with the buffer.
He's fine.
Area taking a big chunk of damage, but has the magical journey to keep him safe across the map. Fist fights breaking out in the lanes, even without the support of junglers.
Yeah, and that is just so big for Team 1. You're already putting your energy into this bot lane, getting them ahead.
Pace pulled back, 3 stacks.
Like, it's just that they are the best bot lane in the world. They will just out-macro you, out-micro you, out-mechanics you. They will just outplay you, and you just have to accept it and do your best.
2 full waves, so this is tough, but here comes Quid.
Morph is big. Bard the get out of jail free card here, but at least they'll be able to secure the crab. Faker roaming down, poking his head in. Jose Diego taking over to level 6 is pretty big.
Still has
Maybe they
Telio
can
all.
capitalize in mid lane. Faker very aware of where his opposition is.
Ah, he's dead.
Jose Diego might not care.
No, he's dead.
Walking at him menacingly with a Fnatic Jarvan skin.
Nice.
Has a lot of aura. You gotta respect it, but it is just gonna be an ult for ult trade.
Yeah, not the
Ult
greatest
for
there from
ult
Jose,
trade.
is going to lose that ult at the end of the day. So here it is earlier, and we can see Morgan tries to wait it out, then get that stun into the wall, just barely missed it. Tries to flash in and actually go for a Q flash to try to just make it so it's unreactable basically from Doran, but then Doran flashed over that, is able to win out on that 1v1. And then Morgan without flash, of course, cannot retreat. Really slim margins in that 1v1. I think if Morgan gets him into the wall and gets the bonus damage, I think he actually
W
has
is
it.
close.
And Morgan, remember, was a shining light for TL in the previous series as he now jumps over Karia's head, but there's just no way out. 4 members of
They're just so
T1
good.
seemingly appear on the top side out of nowhere. Starts with a Cosmic Binding, but now Team Liquid want to turn this play back in their favor. Ulti forced out from Owner. The debate from TL, can they keep pushing in? Have to be careful fighting into that choke. And Faker has so many cooldowns up, so they will just back off, have to contest with that ult.
I really like how active Quid is being, though. He got early Swifties, and he is just running around everywhere. They are looking to scrap. We have heard TL and Quid in particular talking about how fast T1 looks to play, and that you need to be able to match that pace. Because if you try to sit back, your teammates are going to get preyed on. They're going to be getting picked off left, right, and center. So you need to be as active as they are.
Faker
Quid is trying to do just that,
Talia.
tries to match the play towards top side. Now moving bot to try to get behind Paze, but he has a ward, and That should mean that he is going to be probably safe.
Pace should be fine. Dodges the initial burst of damage. Root connects, but there's not really any follow-up there. Again, you can see that it feels like Quid knows how important it is that he leverage his lead. He's the only member of the team with a lead on the map, right? As dominant as Morgan was in the previous series. You know, we saw the stats briefly on the side there. Thus far in this first game, it just has not been the case. Even if the margins were close, ultimately getting the kill just puts Doran in such a comfortable spot as T1 almost 2K in the lead, only 8 minutes in.
And it's like I was saying in draft, right? You can't take that for granted. You can't assume that Morgan is always going to get those kind of leads against Doran. It's just not going to happen. Doran is too good of a player to always get that sort of an advantage over him. So, you know, both Doran doing better in the 1v1 individually, and then T1 putting a lot of resources up towards that top side to try to cover for Doran, make sure that without the flash he couldn't get ganked. And as a result, they were able to actually kill off Morgan. So there really are.
Dude, I can't wait for T1 BLG.
On this top lane,
Only in a couple days, man.
Adjustments that T1 came into today, looking to try to really polish up.
And thus far, they had the cake, and now they're eating it too, because not only are Paze and Keria still winning on the bottom side, but they've also limited a strength that we saw previously. Again, it was an 0-3 loss from T1, despite that, up in CS, up in Gold, and up in XP across the entire series. Not something we frequently see. A testament to how good Morgan was playing on the day, but Doran clearly coming back stronger, and with a lot more support in this top lane. Morgan, Meganar back the wall, but there's simply too much damage. Perfectly timed ulti from Keria as well, just to
You teams are fucking retarded, man, the way you keep giving Carrier Bard. Maybe BLG will learn.
Split second earlier, Morgan would actually live.
I'm gonna get myself a piece of cake.
Maybe things could look a little bit more awkward, but beautifully timed there by Keria. They get another kill. It goes to Doran. Morgan has been put in the dirt, and Team Liquid just trying to get something back on the other side. Will get a dragon, but they're down 2,000 gold now already.
Dragon is the consolation prize for the top play, but it's tough, right? We already see that first item completion coming in from Doran so accelerated. 1K individual lead. Eclipse now finished. It's only going to make things that much harder for Morgan to just survive. And you see the swap now from TL. Core taken up home on the top side alongside Yon, who 32 stacks left on that Cole. Will start to get close to that first item completion.
Yeah, Owner, as you say, you know, another item coming in there for T1. And it's going to be about Team Liquid trying to find picks, trying to, you know, find some plays here, which is not that easy to do. You know, there are some targets that you want to go for. Obviously, the Ezreal will be great, but he's going to be hard to lock down. You know, Faker, you could try to look for him, but of course, if you overcommit, then you are going to get really punished by these melee champions in the front, right? If you're trying to dive through Doran and the Owner and you're ignoring Paze to kill Faker, that could be really, really tough. So I do think Team Liquid is going to have to be absolutely on point with their engages. You got to make sure that you are pixel perfect as you're going in, or I think the fight's going to go terribly.
They do. Owner finds a control ward, but is spotted in turn. Morgan about to go Mega, so I don't think we'll see a dive here, but just a continued threat. There's like no tier 1 tower is safe. Is Paze going to cancel the reset? Maybe T1 opts to dive on the next wave, but it would take a ton of time. And Yon already on the way. Keria further delaying the play, but I think just trying for a little bit of a tempo advantage there to deny the recall to top side.
Exactly. It's Doran, because he's pushing top side. That is why he spent the ult there. Normally it's not worth it just to slow down a recall, but not only does this mean Doran is going to probably kill the full tower, you're going to lose at least a full wave if there wasn't already other minions dying there. So Doran's going to be able to get first tower gold off the back of that help there from Keria with the 3 grubs. That is such a nice play from Keria that I think a lot of people would not be thinking about. It just gives so much tempo. Now Morgan, who has been preyed on by all of these ganks, all of these plays, you know, got solo killed in a very close situation, then gets attacked in 4-man dove, 3-man attacked in the jungle and killed, and now he gets ulted there and loses the full tower. You're down 2K. Doesn't matter how well you play in the 1v1.
Cosmic Binding goes a little bit awry. All eyes on Keria. A bit of revenge for the early action on the map, but Paze again still standing, unconcerned that 3 members.
Mikhail's on Carrier. That's when you have to be afraid, bro.
Something back for TL.
But should he be concerned about the 4th member? He wasn't concerned about 3, but Quid is now down here, and they're thinking about going for this dive. Yon is pushing it in, but Faker is moving, and so is Doran.
Triforce completed. TL betting a lot on this dive. Weaver's wall spotted. They're going to try to burst him down as quickly as possible. They get it done, and it looks like they're going to get out scot-free. T1 continuing to push. Nice flip back on the hook. Doran sprinting into the play, but the ghost burn by Quid means TL are going to walk away. A nice dive to knock Paze down a peg.
Yeah, that is actually really good couple of plays there from
the
TL. They kill off Keria. They immediately pull off the dive onto Paze. Quid is playing a brilliant game.
Ulti, though. Quid might now be in trouble. Keria continuing to run forward. A bit of damage returned. Catalyst, a nice bit of extra healing, and could survive.
Doesn't even flash. That is a lot of confidence there. You know, knew the limits.
That it is, but Yon might be in trouble as well. Q2, luckily the Sundering Slam does not connect. Jose Gioto's still here. Carry up. Playing pretty aggressive for how little health he has. The ulti! I feel like sometimes T1 live 5 seconds in the future, and it's not fair. That was dangerously close. Like the Bard play earlier.
God.
Oh, they do! They live 5 seconds in the future!
Oh, man. I think they saw him walk into the brush there with that ward over the wall, very likely from Carrier. Really well played by him. Again, just trying to delay. Doran does have to be a bit careful. Has no ult, but Morgan, his Gnar is on cooldown as well.
Yeah, I think saw an angle, but maybe a bit over eager. But now it's Quid who's moving in. Carrier forced to flash back. Core on the way as well. Flash forward. That's going to be the route. Another pick. This time on to Doran. The Mikhail's not enough to keep him standing. Carrier hoping he can get a way out.
Oh
but
my
he just doesn't
gosh.
have the
Nice
cooldown.
save.
TL grabbing
But Faker will
another.
get plates.
Man, what can't Quid do this game? Gets a shutdown. This man is playing 3 lanes and jungling at this point. Quid is on one, easily having his best game of the tournament so far in my view. But they are still down over 1,000 gold despite the heroics from Quid. Thankfully, Doran, you know, was shut down. They get the kill onto Carrier. Morgan gets a little bit of gold back there. So, you know, Morgan just really needs to stabilize because he still has a lot of ways to go to even get towards that Triforce.
And he does. Jose spotting Faker. Faker forced to back away. But yeah, even as we're watching that play happen, focused on the kills that are coming through, so many waves are being deleted by towers. So many plates chipped away at by Faker in the top lane, by Pays in the mid lane. As mid lane tower falling, making that map feel a little bit smaller for the side of TL. So as good as those kills are to bring the game back a little bit closer, still have to play clean. Pays locked up. E over the wall, flash out of the Cataclysm. Yon immediately going to chase, but Owner's on the way, and not before Yon manages to take down his opposing number. Core trying to split as best he can. Ozirio chasing Carry, and he manages to grab the kill. Owner now moving through too.
Core in there.
Forward, but it's all eyes
It's on
Quid
Faker.
to try and make the difference. Morgan moving in as well.
Flash.
Rebels are stopping him from getting too far forward.
Flash from Faker, but goes with it.
Faker. Red buff still procced. Owner on a
Faker's
killing
dead.
will finally drop. Faker nowhere left to go. Jose grabbing the kill.
It's a bloodbath, Dracos. 15 kills, 15 minutes. What a way to start off the final series here of play-ins. And look at the patience from Yon. Waits until both the E and the flash is used to go in with the killer instinct, knowing there's no escape there for Pays. Owner does a good job taking him down, but then they have the extra man. Jose is just buying time
got
here
pretty fed, though.
for Morgan to be able to come down to help them out. Quid is working on Owner, is able to finish him off, even though he just barely gets that kill onto Core JJ.
Did you see
it's another great fight here from Team Liquid, who are just keeping things so scrappy in this game. They clearly have the idea to play at the same pace as T1.
And we have the coach reactions, and you're completely correct. I mean, ultimately, T1's still ahead in gold, I think, because of so many of the macro plays. Trading and evening and kills, you know, isn't going to put you too far behind. There weren't these massive shutdowns. It wasn't that big
Two-item
of a lead,
Doran.
But TL keeping it close makes a lot of the rest of the game feel much
Bro.
more contestable, especially Yon is getting closer to that second.
Before,
item.
when
You
I,
see why they would pick the
my
Kai'Sa
first Viego
into
game,
this Ezreal. It's
I
not
wanted to
gonna be
play that
easy for
song,
Pays to step
right?
so far
Phantom.
forward, especially now that he's missing the
I
flash.
didn't, I held.
Absolutely. It can be pretty
I knew
scary
when I
because
hit
Carrier
Platinum,
did
I wanted to
rush
play
for
that
the
song.
Mikhails, so
And I saw a
wants to have that
TikTok
cleanse, wants to
where
keep
it
things
was
safe
that
because he is, of
song,
course, playing barriers,
and this
not
dude
just
hit
playing
like
cleanse,
plat in
so he's gonna be there
Valorant,
with the
and all of his
perfect
Instagram
Mikhails
shorts
every
was
time,
like
it feels like.
that song,
We're
like that
seeing
one
more,
part
at least
over and
not
over.
one.
It was
Of course,
just like
still
10
very
slides. It's
behind,
like, bro, we
Doran's
get it.
Star
You
Power,
hit
who does
Platinum.
have two wins, is a terror. So you can see in
I
the
actually
point-based
second
gold
guessed playing
scoring,
that video
still
because I thought about that.
significant lead for Doran.
Oh my
But if
gosh.
Morgan can get to a point where he can at least stabilize in a side lane against
Fudge,
Doran,
that
and
was
you
so
can have
funny.
a 4v4 fight, it's actually favored in gold towards TL, right? But that is a big if because Doran is gigafed.
And that was one of the things that T1 did so well, even when TL had that gold lead, is find favorable fights in situations where it felt like it shouldn't have been possible. So, again, this is what we know. We heard from Spawn yesterday. Look, getting a lead is fine. Closing the game out, a different story. Really need to take it to the next level. And Quid, of course, on Rise is the centerpiece, is the focus, because the story for TL versus T1 at this tournament has been individual members stepping up, and today it's Quid's turn. He is the man who has this gold advantage. 3-0-2 on the way to a second item. Tier already fully stacked for the Seraphs to come in and can just
Once
be a
this
massive
Rise
threat
hits
in the fights.
Actualizer, he'll
Yeah, it
be
is really cool.
fed.
Even though Kai'Sa is not a new pick, you know, as far as the history of
Yeah,
League.
sure.
It is a new pick at MSI, and it's really cool to see TL just continually trying to innovate here to surprise their opponents. You're going up against T1. Let's be honest. This team has won 3 World Championships in a row. Like, you are the underdog, right?
Like, you can beat T1 domestically in the LCK, and you're the underdog when you play in an international
Of course,
event, right?
exactly.
That's just the amount of that is the amount of success this team has on an international stage.
Yeah, so you got to be coming out with your best in draft. You got to be looking for edges. You got to try to surprise them, because if you just play stock standard, the same game that T1 has seen 1,000 times, they're going to beat you almost every one.
Hextech Soul will see an all-out brawl in 3 minutes.
Continuing to push on that sideline. You mentioned it. Doran, so strong. It's difficult for anyone to match him, but TL kind of ignoring him.
They're
Leaving
trying
on
to
his
bait out
lonesome.
Bartled
Setting up
for
Morgan
a
to push
play.
top lane as they set up to crash the Herald mid. Buying a bit of
loop-de-loop.
time. A little bit
Nice,
of trickery
Jose.
there. Drifting in now from Jose. Now knocking up bigger, but he doesn't connect the tower. Has the flag and
Go
drag out.
reset
It's
and
a
hit
little
it
bit
now.
messy. I like the look on the drift, but wasn't quite clean enough, and now he's going to pay the price. It won't just be Jose Diodo in trouble. Nice ulti coming
Doran's
out from
in
Beyond, though, to
that
get away
shit
from
zone.
Doran.
It's
Core
over.
dropping down as well. Faker with the double. T1 more than happy to punish.
Yeah, that was really clever from Jose, but a little bit too clever for his own good. As he gets in the Herald there, the reason they don't just let it automatically crash, because he knows Carry's going to block it. So he drives it instead, spins around in the circle. Had he been able to actually get that into the tower, it would have been great, because he pops out away from the turret and gets the shield when you do pop out. So he would have been totally fine, but because of that misstep, it turns into a bit of a disaster. The gold lead doubles for T1. They both die. They lose control over mid lane, over bot lane. 2 towers fall. So it was a creative look from Jose, but just couldn't quite fix the angle when he wrapped back around.
Looked like Morgan did grab the top lane tier 1, so at least a little bit of gold back for him. Doesn't make a difference in terms of the individual gold discrepancy between players, but a little bit closer to
But Owner
that
has the
second
base.
item. Again, good looks, but not quite perfect. And against T1, it really has to be flawless if you're going to go for something like this. It's a clever start, tries to make the most of it, but unfortunately the full commit starts
You
to
need to
cost
go a
him.
little farther
Yeah, I mean,
back.
it was really cool, but he just couldn't. You could tell he's trying to turn as fast as he can. And Shelly kind of goes through that tower.
No,
but he
it's
just couldn't
so
quite get the
long
angle,
on it.
and
Look
tries
at
to
it.
flag and drag out. Core moved back up to get
Wait,
the
I
lock
can't
it
even
down
tell
on
if
them,
Bartle's
and,
up or
Then
not.
they see Doran show up. This is a beautiful ult from Yon during that cast time. That is the nurse to Ambessa in action. That increased cast time on the ult, uses that to Killer Instinct over the top of Doran, makes him miss. Otherwise, that could have been
Here we
even
go.
worse. But
Fair
Core
enough.
goes down for the sins of Jose. And you're going to have to retake that
The
driver's test,
fans are
buddy.
saying revoke his license, but guys, cars have turning radiuses. You guys are going to be out there flipping Miatas if you think cars could just turn instantaneously like that. You gotta chill.
It's less about being able to turn faster, and it's more about you don't try that kind of turn, buddy.
I see, yes.
You're going down the highway. You don't just try to do a
Fun fact,
a
I don't have
180.
a license, so I don't know why I deemed necessary to speak in this particular moment. But yeah, I'm going to trust you on this one, Isaac. You have a car, you drive, you know things.
I
That said,
dabble.
you dabble.
Yeah.
Look, it's
I'm
still
a
just
driver.
a 2K
It's not a
gold
big deal.
lead. Yeah, I could have made that Herald
Yeah.
work. I would say. I would have braked the stop sign personally, but I respect the
Yeah,
play. that went
personally,
for it.
I would have not gotten in the Herald.
Yeah.
I mean, where do you even drive the Herald from? It's kind of weird when you think about it. You're fully absorbed in its body.
I think.
And then you explode out the back.
In order for this to be
like,
a
where are you coming from?
No, I think we all know. I think we're not going to talk about it because it's a family-friendly show. TL.
I'm not getting in. I'm just saying.
Copying a little something from the T1 playbook.
Explode
It is
out of
the
his
cheeky
dick.
random Baron start, and T1,
it's their playbook.
They know this play.
They know this
They
play.
dropped the ward over the wall. They saw them there, and TL immediately backed off.
You can't sneak a 20-minute Baron against T1 because T1 is on their way to try to sneak a 20-minute Baron. That's the problem.
They're already there.
They're already there.
They don't even
They're
know you're
like,
there.
You're
They're
here?
surprised. What do you mean,
Man, this
bro?
is embarrassing. We were both trying to sneak it.
We have
Let's
reservations.
Just leave.
That's
Let's
fair.
just leave.
That's
This
fair.
is weird.
We'll take Dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, which is a
Come
pretty...
back in a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Try to sneak it again.
Look, and them getting Dragon, not the best deal from TL, but they didn't all die at the Baron, so that's decent. Again, we check in on the items.
Still
something
only
we do
2K.
very often. 2 completed
Is
items
that what I
for,
expect from
Quid,
T1?
but has stalled out a little bit as Faker's also grabbed his second. And Rylai's not the biggest raw power spike, but certainly an incredibly annoying item coming out from Faker. And with Pays doing so much damage, with Doran doing so much damage, he can opt for a utility item and still just be a giant pain for TL to try and navigate around.
Yeah, we'll see exactly how TL are going to be able to play it out in these next fights. It is going to be Hextech Soul, but thankfully TL did get that one early Mountain Dragon, so they're not facing down Soul in 4 minutes. It is facing down Soul Point. Not something that you want to give for free, but at least it's not game-ending by any means if you do give over that third Dragon. whereas that 4th dragon will be a must. You're going to have to contest that, I think, if you want to stand a chance. Playing against Ezreal and Bard and Talia with Hex Tech Soul is just, it's going to be GG. So we'll see what TL can do. Pace of the game has definitely slowed down over the last 7 minutes or so, but both teams are constantly posturing. And
Yeah, that's how it goes, bro.
Both teams, though, have done an excellent job not burning any major cooldowns, even when looking, when checking. See if any flashes come down here. Flash forward onto Faker. Immediate engage. John coming over the wall. Faker now in trouble, but is able to flash out to safety. Owner, a beautiful disengage on the Crescent Guard.
Bard
And now
all hits
Carrier
too.
locking down multiple members. Looking to
Doran
follow.
on someone.
1v1 off on the side,
One
but it might not
dead.
matter because Carrier's now running for the
Traded.
hills, unfortunately.
Barrier
Team
comes
Liquid
out.
spent so much to
Owner.
finish on the
Morgan
support,
kiting.
and now they're in trouble.
Jose Aldo there. It's
Flashing
T1
into
win.
melee range of 2 people. He is
That's a good ult.
unconcerned. He is unstopped. Just continuing to free fire. A triple for the Ezreal.
Yeah, triple for the Ezreal, but Morgan is still alive. Quid has got to get out of there. They do get another kill, and now the Realm Orb coming through. Quid will be able to exfiltrate the hot zone, but
It's
not
just too good for
before
T1.
4 members
Like you
from
can't leave
TL go
you can't leave
down.
Doran
It's
and
a
Morgan
fight
in a
won by
1v1.
T1 by the
It won't end
slimmest
well.
of margins there. Morgan just couldn't quite get in to actually join the fight. And Quid not able to get that
It's a
tiny
good
bit
driving
of extra
ult,
damage
too.
he needed to be able to finish off Pays. That's the goal difference in action.
Still sticking around for a second. I don't think this is the play they're looking for, but they consider it for a brief moment. And you highlighted it. It was an initial start that looked pretty solid for the side of Team Liquid Alienware. Check it out again now. Starts off with Faker in trouble, but T1 recovered beautifully.
It's good on
It's a
Faker.
really nice Q flash in onto Faker, but they
The
buy
knockup
so
is
much
good.
time for him here. The Ezreal goes
But
through
there's
the
just
whole
no
team.
Jarvan follow
Owner
up.
throws down the Crescent Guard to buy a lot of time, and then Jose and Yon are already kind of chunked into this fight. Carrier goes for a Q flash, which ends up being a rare misstep on the Bard. Whiffs on the Q flash, gets taken down, but T1 are back to live, back on Baron here. TL do know about it, but the
Yeah,
question is,
that's
can they do
insane.
anything about it? It's going down fast.
Ooh, Jose under no flash, and Carrier does have ult. He's doing his best to disengage. His ulti doesn't connect. Jose, time to make the score better in the 50-50s. Jose trying to
It
make
went to
everything
one.
honor! Once
GG.
again, I look like 1 HP! This man refuses to lose an objective. Morgan in trouble.
He's gonna get a
Oh,
penta.
T1
No.
descending
He's too
on
weak.
TL.
Ah, if he
Nowhere
had a
left
little
to
more
run.
health, he could have pented that shit.
That is probably
GG.
going to be enough here for T1. The ace Team Liquid. Owner wins another smite against Jose. It was down to 1 HP, but that is 1 HP
They're not
too
ending.
much for TL.
But
And
that is
T1
it.
wipe them off the map and take full control of this game here. They're not pushing for the end, but they are pushing 3 waves and looking to deal enough damage that this one is all wrapped up.
Breaking open the base.
You gotta shake the
An
fucking kid,
incredibly
man. You gotta
confident
shake this
take,
fucking kid so he
trusting
can
an Owner
smite.
to win the 50-50, even if it's by the slimmest of margins. But T1, we saw in the previous fight, not afraid to play on the slimmest of margins. They always come out on top. TL maybe gonna look for some exit kills. Punish T1 if they're over eager on recalling too soon, but what a dominant fight.
Yeah, I mean, the smite was so close, but the reality is you're going to lose the fight even if you get the smite, and that's more why T1 are willing to actually flip this. Core goes in, you know, Hex Flash over, stuns up Owner, in comes Jose. The initial smite brought it to something above 1, and then it went to 1, 278, 1, and then. So I'm not even sure whose auto attack that was.
No,
You know, I'm
Owner
not sure if
didn't
that was like a
smite,
Jose
man.
auto Q that actually, you know, brought that down, or a Q smite or something like that. But either way, it goes the way of T1. The reality is, though, I think even if he steals that, they're very likely to still get aced. Maybe the rest of the carries just back off or something, and you can get a couple Barons out. But unfortunately, that is not the way the cookie crumbles. And last time these two teams fought, Owner was winning every single 50-50.
Well, are
and
these guys
he
gonna
picks up where he left off in this
get it
series,
through
and
their
that's
fucking
a
head not to
backbreaker
ban
for
Carrier's
Tom.
Bard?
Production tracked it, right? 5-0, now 6-0 on those 50-50
I don't know why they would do that.
exchanges. It's their kind of,
It's kind of messed up.
again, we got a lot of EU producers
Jose's a
here.
really nice guy.
He is a really nice guy. Really good Lee Sin. That's why T1 banned it. Maybe he'll get a shot at it in game 2. For now, though, survival is the name of the game for TL, and it is a tall task with a Baron-empowered T1 pushing in on the top side of the map. Flick connects onto Morgan. Transfish procs. Bit of an engage onto Owner. Yon still living for an extra second.
Nice.
Snipe, though,
That Morgan
coming
entered
through
this
crucially
fucking
onto
series.
Morgan. Seeker not going to connect. T1 losing a member, but are still going to break open the base.
Morgan's
TP
been so
is
useless,
there
it's insane.
for Doran just to get into the fight. T1 Look poised to
Crazy how
end
you
it
get a
here.
1-of-1 quid
Yeah,
game
Baker is still coming out of
and
base, so
bro
he's gonna be running
completely
out
like your
there.
whole team throws it.
Dragon's on the map. Doran's going to whiff on the ultimate here. TL trying to hold on. They're looking for an engage with Core.
Wipe. Core right into the back line. Flash forward, looking to lock up with Hayes. Pays too quick on the trigger, though. Manages to jump out just in time. Tempered
GG.
fate connecting onto 2 carry, looking for the perfect setup. Nails it onto Quinn. Cataclysm across the team, and down goes the Rise. TL found some good fights, but they could not get their footing in this game as T1 tear right through them.
So are you guys gonna ban
Beautiful
Carrier's
game
Bard
one
from now
here
on?
from
Like
T1.
the reason we had it in our
TL
most
made it
bans
work
was
for it.
because
They
Carrier was
scrapped
in this
with him,
play-in, bro.
But it was T1 in control, start to finish. It's them coming up in the big moments. as they did in the last
Undefeated
game.
2026.
And what a
It's
turnaround here from
July.
Doran compared
It's
to Morgan
July
Desk.
1st.
What do you think about it?
It's always
It's
the same
been
thing with
6
this team. It's, they give you
full
hope,
months.
they give
He
you
hasn't
something
lost.
to just grab onto, and then they take it away
Me
from
on
you.
Viego
It's the
type
small
shit.
details once again that make the difference here for T1.
I don't like the fact that Azael asked us that question. He knows the answer. I'm not going to be happy about that. What the hell?
Look at his face over there. He
Yeah,
knows
look at
what he
him.
did.
He's
He knows what he did.
from ear to ear. We need to just play that one more time.
Yeah. Oh, stop.
Because I thought that Team Liquid did a great job of being able to catch out the classic T1 Baron.
Yeah.
They, like, again and again. In fact, they
Which
tried
time?
to do it themselves.
It looked
Oh, on
like
here.
it was going to be that moment, and maybe that moment of redemption for Jose Diodo with those smites, but he just couldn't quite find us. This was insane, because even missing on the Bard ultimate, going in with Core JJ, the setup, and 1 HP.
1 HP.
And with them both them in the pit, it's Doran who's able to get the double kill. It's a good public execution to follow up, and this was really the nail in the coffin, because TL, it kind of always felt within touching distance. Yes, T1 were in the lead, but it felt like it could really blow open in their favor, especially with the composition they had. But that
True.
one kind of sealed the deal.
It did. It did. And
You
I
get
felt
some
like
weird
Team
ass
Liquid
shiz, though.
played that. They played the later portions of that game.
Like
so
T1,
well.
you
So many of
literally
those
ban
team
this
fights, once
dude's
again,
Lee
Jose
Sin,
Diodo
bro.
was doing so
I mentioned
well.
that.
Okay, Raz, we
T1
were
are
talking about
showing
top lane,
so
we're
much
talking about
respect.
how Lord Morgan
They're
could
banning
make
this
the
dude's
difference here.
Lee Sin,
A lot of
who went
death.
crazy in one game.
That did happen.
Like,
Yeah, it
actually
did-
put
it
that
did
in
indeed
perspective.
happen.
I'm
It did
missing a
indeed
headphone.
specified
It was a positive difference.
Yeah.
Fortunately.
T1
I
are
feel
like, yeah, we'll
Doran
show you
heard
respect.
all
We'll
the
show you
stuff we were
respect,
talking
and
about earlier on in the
we'll
show
ban
because
the
of our
shiz,
HyperX
right?
reflex replay.
And then,
he
and
played
then,
that early
and then
1v1
TL are
against
just like,
Morgan so
yeah,
well.
leave Bard open.
Like on that Mbessa, a pick
Leave
that
the
he's
Bard
about to
open.
get a
Where's the
T1 skin
headphone?
on, like a world skin on. The buffer that he had on his ultimate,
It's, like,
to
insane.
The ulti from Morgan, I thought really made this one perfect. The
When your
wall
girl
comes through,
been
but he
vomiting
buffer
recently,
ultied
but the
entire
test
way
came
through
back
that.
and it's
Flashes
just cancer.
over the boulder, by the way.
Yeah.
Over the
That was
boulder and the
sick.
follow-up from Morgan, so he is able to like capitalize on the mistake that Morgan played. He played that so damn well.
Even the step up after
What
the
are we
ultimate
talking
as
about,
well, so
Morgan?
it just barely gets him away from the wall.
Yeah.
Denies the CC that would have been his death. Like, picture perfect from Doran.
There's too many things you have to be careful about when you play against T1. And I feel like Liquid came with a lot of fire here. Sadly, it hasn't been enough. Why do we have to show
Who's
Kyria
Molly
running
Gordon?
the show once again? He said it in his interview on stage. Guys, I haven't played Bard too much lately. Leave it open. I'm
Yo,
glad
you
I'm
gotta
the
be
champion.
kidding
He's
me.
baiting everybody here
Yeah,
with this
he
one
is.
again.
He
Don't
is. And he
ever
got
say
the
that,
word
bro.
from Doran top lane. Like, hey, I got an advantage. Can we get some help? Yeah, we're getting the entire team top
But
side.
that's the crazy part to me in all of this, is that like we came in and we saw T1 even in the regular split domestically, and then also coming into this tournament, it was we're gonna play around bot, we're gonna play
Yes.
around bot, and this time around it's play for Doran, play to take down Morgan, and they did it numerous times in the early game that really led to this big advantage.
Yeah, even just that one play, even though it didn't lead to a death, guess what it lost to? A lot of dead minions at the top side of the map that we could like that Morgan couldn't get to. So a lot of the times you're right. A very annoying Bard from Carrier, but he shows it and proves it to us constantly that he can make it happen. And they wanted to test it to see if we
Nice.
can get it out of the way in game one. And yeah, he killed us on that.
You can even see in the screens there as well, even without that help, Pays, that Ezra was absolutely insane. It's cinema across the board, it
Yeah.
feels like, from T1, and now you got to figure out game 2.
Alright, back to the drawing board. So far, T1 opens up the score against Team Liquid Alienware. Let's see what they can come up in game 2. Bard is out! You know what? It gets better.
Are you shitting me?
It does get better.
Did you just say
It does
Bard
get
is
better.
out? Yo, guys, I know it's a best of 5, but how about we instant lose one game? Are you guys down? Yeah, I'm so down, by the way. Oh my gosh, guys, let's go. Dude, if they get swept, I honestly will crash out. Why is LeBron going to Golden State Warriors? Is this real? No, it's not. It's not. Why is Kawhi Leonard on the
Off-season
Raptors?
lose once Worlds is over? Fear not, because League of Legends is coming to the very first Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will China test every limit imaginable? Will South Korea turn every game into a macro masterclass? Will EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in Rio.
My Odyssey is complete. What the fudge do you mean? How am I instantly seeing a LOL esports clip as one like?
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with League of Legends Esports, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
Times like this are where star players shine and new legends step up, where legacies are built and dreams are either realized or ripped apart. He still doesn't die! You cannot step the Vega and expect to live to talk about tomorrow! He blocked it well as the arcade storm, doing so much work in Gen G! They are just going to ace them!
When I was a player, if I was to like make a misplay, maybe it's my mouse, maybe it's my
Keijo,
arm
shut
wrist,
up.
something feels wrong. If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
The Infinite Precision Armrest is part of the larger Circulab on Stage standard initiative, aimed to bring your home or training room settings to the tournament stage.
Oh yeah, I was looking for the thing. What the fuck?
가장 편안할 때 더 강력한 플레이가 자연스럽게 나옵니다.
Where would I have ever put my headphone? Brother, what the fudge am I getting recommended? Bro, he's lying. Oh yeah, the headphone. Give me a sec, let me find this shit. Got distracted on my phone. If I was an earbud, where would I be in this huge ass room? The right one is missing. It's not in my pockets. Oh, it was in my pocket. Good show from the kid. The kid is so smart. Why would it be in there? Maybe while I was vomiting, right? Okay. 8 seconds. Hey, what could you guys do in 8 seconds, you think? Took me about 2. I'm getting kind of a headache, and I forgot where I put my Advil.
Welcome back to MSI 2026.
You guys love
the final
semen
best of 5 here in the
retention
play-in stage.
drugs?
Team Liquid Alien
Wait, that can't be a thing, right?
T1 up 1-0, and while
Isn't
there
that
were
just
a
getting
large
castrated?
number of incredibly scrappy fights, those last few reminded us just why
Dude,
T1,
what
some
do
might
people
say are,
eat
you know,
anymore?
one of the best in the world. I
No,
think it would be
deadass,
pretty
what do
safe
you
to
guys
say.
eat?
There might be some metrics we could use to track
You
that.
guys got
Maybe
like meal
trophy.
prep or
We
something?
might be some
Because
of
like
them.
I've just
Everyone
been
might be
eating
some of
fast
them.
food for weeks.
They did what T1 does, and they took over in team fights.
So now they
There was
get-
a lot of slim margins in that
you
game,
ban the
but
Camille.
At the end of the day, ifs
But
and
they
buts
they
and,
have
you know,
he has
coulda,
so much.
woulda,
He has
doesn't really
Seraphine,
matter,
he has
right? You know, the
Pike.
game
He
ended
like
how
shut
the
my
game
ass up. He
ended.
has everything.
Didn't quite get that solo kill if the Meganar hits
But
the
you
wall,
didn't
to get
ban
the
his
damage,
undefeated
camouflage,
Bard.
Kill him. Maybe top lane looks different. Maybe the whole game looks different because they were very proactive on the map elsewhere.
Oh, that's my
If they
video.
get the smite, maybe they can get out and do different things. But these are not what happened, so it doesn't really matter. TL have to
Emo
just try
boy
to
on the
reset
potty.
and go back at them. And it is really hard because you can feel like you're doing so many things right, but it can feel a little hopeless against a team like T1 because you look at the game from Quid. If I'm Quid, I feel like basically everything I did was great for the vast majority of that game. He was everywhere. He was roaming the jungle fights. He was going down to bot lane, ghosting, covering a gank, getting a kill there. You know, realm warping elsewhere, looking for another kill, forcing summoners, doing plays. But you still lost, right? So it can be difficult to try to just kind of have that mental reset and talk about exactly what you want to change when
Yeah,
you
but
only
we get
have
first
a
pick.
handful of minutes going to the second game. You can't really tunnel on these little things. You have to think about what can we actually fix for the next game.
Cassio is
And
still
quick
up.
mental reset. Let's go again.
TL, a number of
When I
interviews
think of
coming out for that first series with
OPs,
T1 or even after series with KC, talking
I
about,
think
you know,
of like
taking the
Ash
losses in
Seraphine.
stride.
I think of
So,
the Rumble.
optimism that they can just come back into this game.
I think of junglers. I think
However,
of
they do
Lee
now finally
Sin,
have,
which
they get
T1
to
are probably gonna
participate in
take
the
right
first
now.
selection after losing out in that first game. This time they've opted for blue side. T1 opting for first pick. So
Rumble Lee
priority
Sin.
here, but
Cassio has been taken,
of that counter pick as we get later in the draft.
which
And as much
Kali
as a
has
lot of
been
people are gonna
banned
say, well, you should have
too.
banned Bard. Well, at
But
least
it's
you don't
Lee
have to
Sin
ban Bard for
pick.
the rest of the series,
That's
right?
very
You know,
true.
and that is kind of the argument sometimes that coaches will make in saying that, hey, yeah, I could ban Bard for all the games, but if we're going to beat T1, it's probably going to be a long series. It's probably going to be 5 games. And do I
Oh,
want
the
to spend
Jace.
5 bans over the course of a
So
series?
they
on
trade the
Bard?
Jace for
You
the
know, some
Lee
people are gonna
Sin.
look at it that way.
Yeah.
It is going to be Jace
What, Lee
as
Sin Rumble?
the top lane blind pick. York is up and available and is
Can you
a
still
pick
play
that a lot of
Jace
people
jungle?
really like these
Didn't
days.
Inspire do that
Especially if
recently?
you want to play that style. I'm always a big fan of Malphite too, but I don't think you can really do Malphite this early. But I do think Malphite is excellent into the Jace and can really be a difficult matchup for them to deal with. But it's kind of something that's pretty conditional that you go later in a draft if they have, you know, like if they're playing
I
Ash,
guess.
Seraphine, and Jace, and you know, like lots of low mobility. Then it can be kind of a pretty nice pick. But
No way you went the
we'll see where they
Nocturne.
want to go. And Nocturne is up, though they have banned the Orianna themselves, so they won't have that pairing. But this does lend itself to more split push.
You
which
have to
makes me
ban the
believe in
Orianna.
York a
Faker's
little
taking
bit
that
more,
on
right?
point.
If you want to play through side lane,
Angie, Faker taking
then
that.
what
Angie,
better
take it,
jungler
take
to
it that.
have than Nocturne?
No, it makes a lot of sense, right? The semi-global pressure,
You guys like
the ability to
Poutine?
shut down, you know, potential TPs,
Poutine is very
etc.,
nice.
but
Yeah, Rumble.
a lot of flick-throughs here from TL. It is going to be the
You dropped your
Rumble, so something that
Mel
Morgan has been
Pike
comfortable
bot
on,
lane here.
now paired alongside the Nocturne. A
Ash
lot of these really
Seraphine.
nice ultimates coming through.
So I think they're looking at it less for the side
Varus
lane than if
Nico?
you're gonna Rumble and more for the team fight. So what they are clearly missing now
What do
is
you guys
the
feel
piece
like?
that holds everyone together, right? So then you're thinking about things like the Nautilus because
They
Rel is
do
gone,
take
Jarvan
Lee
is
Sin,
gone.
okay.
Lee Sin, obviously, you know, they did leave it up, and Owner is an incredible Lee Sin. So this would be a great time to pick it because you don't have to worry about Jose taking it for the rest of the series. You don't have to worry about banning it.
Yeah.
So they're going to take it away, and Owner is an absolutely stellar Lee Sin. So it's not like he's taking a hit by picking this away.
No.
He is ridiculously good on it.
It's, of course, a scary prospect. Owner
All right.
prioritizing that Nocturne, a champion who can still offer a lot of that immediate utility, but there will be some eyes on Owner in the early game, see if he can get that snowball rolling as T1 debate what the final pick here is going to be.
Yeah, thinking through their options, you know, do they want to early pick mid and then...
Holy shit, he just said that.
So it is going to be Lissandra. So this is pretty interesting because you do expose yourself to some of the more difficult matchups. People love Lissandra in matchups like LeBlanc, you know, some of these champions that are really dependent upon mobility that you can lock them down.
It's just
Quinn
Silas.
is a very good Lissandra. You could go for this type of angle. You can also go things like Victor if you just want to kind of like look to play and scale, have that AoE damage in team fights.
Victor's nice.
And Syndra is something that has also been rising in priority here at MSI, but I'm more believing the Silas simply because it's Quid, and I feel like anytime there's a good melee champion angle, Quid wants to take it, and TL are such believers in his ability on these champions. He's good on the control mages, he played a great Rise game, but like this is his bread and butter. Akali, Silas, Yone.
Morgan, don't
these Rise game angle, he always wants to take it.
Vlad, you're live.
Fantastic champion in those early
Anyway,
skirmishes,
these
seeing
pussies
that
want to
Lissandra on the
ban
opposite side
out
just gives you a little bit more of the reliable CC that I think
supports
TL were missing, right? We
for
said we need
carrier.
something to hold this all together. You got a lot of great tools to get fights started. You got a lot of follow-up damage with the Rumble, but a
Or
little more
just
CC
the
definitely
Ziggs,
makes the
sure.
job a bit easier overall. Now, recognizing the amount of AD already present on the enemy team, maybe thinking ahead to what the bot lane matchups are going to look like. They've taken away the Ziggs. Mel, perhaps something that we could see as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see if they are going to ban.
Like,
away
why
that
you even
Mel. This is the
ban
first
carrier
Lissandra
supports?
in
There's too many of them.
International since 2023
Not a bad show
Worlds,
from the
so
kid.
It has been quite a while. The new picks continue to come here. And it is going to be the Nautilus that I called out. You know, that is kind of like
Oh,
what
yeah,
we
sure,
lose
buddy.
out on by dropping that
You
pick
called
to
that out,
3.
bro.
You know, they clearly were maybe a bit more worried about Silas getting banned out, or maybe they were never even thinking about the Nautilus. But it was immediately where my head went, just because Jarvan and Rel are already gone, and those are such obvious pairings with the Rumble that Nautilus to me kind of felt like the next in line. So the question is, do Mel and potentially another engaged support get banned out? Because yes, like you can use Nocturne ult as a go button, but you don't want that to be your only go
Ace
button. You want some sort of
Kalista, of
CC
course.
to lock them in the Rumble ult, and it's better if it is like Alistar flash combos, then the Nocturne comes in, then the Rumble ult comes in. Like obviously they have Silas to steal
I don't know
his
if you
Lissandra
can
ult,
ban
try to use
anything.
that as kind of a bit of engage, but still
I
feel
could
like
not
you need a
predict
bit
it.
more lockdown.
Support
And I really
maybe?
like that they opted to ban the Callisto
Like
away here, right?
Seraphine.
Traditionally really good against a lot of these shorter range kind of melee
Maybe the
champions, and also
Ashe.
just having access to that ulti does mean that no longer is a support an easy pick opportunity, an easy angle to look for something with that Nocturne. So, and of course,
Jhin,
Dizzy
of
Pays
course.
dominate on it the last time they
Oh,
played.
this boring
And I think
Jhin
that's a
pick.
good point, and I think additionally, you're kind of looking at it as sometimes a pairing with Renata, and Renata's really good against dive comp. So if you give them an easy
What do you
angle
guys
for a
wanna
super
do?
powerful 2v2 like Callista plus Renata,
Oh, we are red
bailout
side, yeah.
is great against Nocturne dive. Hostile takeover is great against all these melee champions running in at you. So I do think it's kind of like a bit of a two-pronged
Over blue
ban.
side.
You
Oh,
can
blue side
never
was
play
second
Renata
pick.
with other things, but that is
Okay,
the most
okay.
common and most powerful 2v2 pairing for her. And so it'll be interesting to see where they go. TL definitely needs some more physical damage. You do have Nocturne.
There's the
But
Varus.
does kind of fit the bill here.
You take something,
And,
Nico?
just waiting for last pick from Core. So there is always that possibility of them getting a bit spicy and flexing things around.
Yeah.
I don't really see it happening here.
Holy
but I
Aura,
think they
look at
just
them
wanna
talk
get a better
over what they wanna
2v2.
play
So
together.
they're saying, you know what? Varus is a strong laner. We're going to hold Core's pick. We're going to see what the 2v2 is from T1. And then we're going to try to pick more purely for lane is my assumption based on what we're seeing.
Get hype.
Having a winning 2v2 here, going to pay dividends.
Lucian
We've seen
Miller.
how good Pays and Carry are in a close to even matchup or even in a slightly favored matchup, and it looks
Milio.
like they want to take over. Lucian Milio offering a lot of range with that culling as we get later, but just such a powerhouse. I mean, the
really
interaction between
Nico.
these two champions. Milio's replaced Nami, the new premier pairing, and it's just so strong.
It is really, really powerful. And you're also thinking
You're not going
about
Sona.
dive, right? You're thinking about all of these tools coming in.
Core
And then
GG,
you've
you're
got
not
Breath
going
of
to
Life,
Sona.
You've got Ultra Mega Fire Kick to be able to knock people back.
Lock
You've
in
got
the
heroic
Nico.
shields.
Oh, I'll
Alistar,
start
the
to.
other pick that I had mentioned after Nautilus is banned out. It's not playing for lane, it is playing for comp. But you know they are going to see what everything is as far as the comp for T1, and then they're going to say, you know what, we're going to go Alistar. We need that lockdown. We need that engage. And I think this style of champion really does suit Core. The question is, how brutal is the 2v2 going to be? Because you picked Varus for a strong lane, and then you picked a pylon to go next to him, right? And I mean, Alistar just can't do anything. You're a traffic cone. Like, you can go W level 1 and try to knock him away.
No,
when they go in.
you're so completely right. And I think this is the struggle, right? Is that oftentimes we see the vision of what TL have put together, but getting
Alright,
through that
guys.
laning phase,
just get through the laning phase.
just survive.
Just go
Please
50
win
What did we
this,
say
and
last
it
time?
guarantee
Just
the
survive against
sweep
the Ezreal
dies.
Bard. And they died, and it wasn't the end of the world. They did find ways back into the game, but TL, I think, really hoping
the
for a
end of my
situation.
world.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
If it's another 3-0, this will go down as the worst play-in ever.
Hopefully your world won't
It
end up
honestly
being
will.
this time.
And next year, they will not have this stupid shiz.
You know, I think we are going to see a similar setup to how the 2v2 was played in the last one, where we saw Bard and Ezreal in the brush, looking to chunk you at level 1, looking to play for that passive from the Melio plus Ardent Blaze, you know, just trying to get that damage down as much as possible. Because they know Alistar needs at least level 3 before he can really play the game. And then even at level 3, unless Keria is using his Q for harass, basically the only way you're going in is if you flash, right? I'm just going to assume that every time you walk at him in combo, he's going to Q you. You have to assume that with Keria, a player of his level.
Yeah, and it's just, he doesn't need to use the Q for damage. He just doesn't have to. He's not under any pressure. Quinn opting for a bold skin choice, I will say. But if it pays off, it will be a nice little dig, a nice little twist of the knife.
Or you're looking at it that way. I'm looking at it like respect. I'm playing against the GOAT here. I'm going to rock the GOAT's skin.
That's fair. That's a good way to look at it. I like that. That's a much more positive interpretation.
I mean, I think everyone who plays mid lane, Faker is your idol, right? This guy is who everyone wants to be. This guy is who everyone is trying to imitate, is trying to have that level of success.
W back. Glacial just to stop some of the potential follow-up here. As predicted, that's all we're going to get from the Alistar.
He's walking menacingly.
Keria is standing back menacingly, and it seems to be working
More
quite
effective.
well. Yes.
He's not allowed to do that. It's kind
Of course, Vendetta is Riftbound's next set, arriving July
No one
31st
cares.
to bring together new champions, iconic rivalries, and beautiful art from across Runeterra. That was Jace's Vendetta card, but instead of looking at that, look at this real Jace right in front of you.
And we're about to see Morgan get, you know, a Vendetta against
That's true.
Doran.
That's true. It tries in beautifully. Thank you, Riftbound team. There are some. Does feel like top lane is the Thunderdome for potential solo kills, but Faker wants a solo kill for himself. First blood. Oh my gosh! They
It's
say
an execute.
It's an execute on top of that, and that's you'd wear the man's clothes. He wasn't too pleased.
No.
All right.
Take off those pants.
New skin,
It was his
remake,
cannon.
get him a new skin.
Get that off of you.
Get that skin off.
Beautifully played there by Faker.
You have Down syndrome. Do you have Down syndrome, bro? Why did I call in sick for work? I would have left work. I would have been at home. I would have tuned into this exact play.
He's playing Ignite Flash, and we didn't get a chance to touch on it, but is able to use that Combat Summoner, really
You have
pulling out
dick
Quinn
and
here early,
jogs.
has him chunked low,
You have
hits
dick
level
and
3,
jogs.
and when you are that low,
You have
Ignite just
dick and
adds so much
jogs.
kill threat here,
You
and
have
because
dick
Quinn
and
wasn't able to get
jogs.
any damage down
You have
onto
dick and
Faker when he
jogs.
goes for it, steps forward, doesn't even get level 3, excuse me, I think that came from the kill, so just Q Flash, W, Ignite, Auto, that's more than enough. Well played, and you can see Quid a little bit frustrated, but still a smile on his face.
Faker's stone cold though. He didn't even react.
Yeah.
Just another day at the office. For you, it was the most important series of your year. For me, it was, what is it, Wednesday, Thursday.
Carrier
Monday.
exceeded
It all
him.
blurs together.
It's League of Legends Day.
In other T1 related news, this is actually completely crazy. Please look at the left side of the screen. Keria has passed Faker for international assists, most assists of any player.
You know what has to happen now? Keria and Faker have to roll swap. We need to get the GOAT more assists.
A classic. Until Keria is at the top of the kill leaderboard, we're going to have to swap. Core JJ and Yon going to be in trouble, though. Yon getting much and much lower. The follow-up is there from Owner, and it's an easy kill coming through. Flashing from Core to get a kill back. That tower shot finishing the job. Core,
Rough
good
flash.
return kill.
But look at the CS, or don't if you're a North American fan, because it
Very
is
true.
31-13, and that is the problem. Core plays it pretty darn well there, and you know, is able to get one back, but now Core is dead.
Good bait coming
Or
in.
do you have like
from
brains in your
Keria,
fucking
Pace
head when
waiting
you
in the
won worlds?
darkness.
No, it's a
Recall
serious
already
answer.
come
Do you have
through.
brains in your fucking head?
I don't know
Like
why he
deadass.
got
Do I
it
have to
already
play?
come through,
If
though,
I play
because
support, can I get a
they
world's
shouldn't really have
title?
super desynced recall
Because
times
clearly you
there,
don't
or
have
what
any
the
fucking
thoughts?
brains in
I'm a
your
little
head.
bit confused at the play.
Yeah, after he hit that first bit of damage onto Keria, he really thought Paze just wasn't there and continued to step forward in it.
Yeah.
Well, it cost him dearly. Owner now also hovering around the mid lane. Quid gonna step in, trying to get a bit of healing back, but Owner is already here. Quid wants to get the kill in return, but he just
GG.
doesn't have the damage.
Very close there. You can see the frustration on TL coaches' faces. This one's pretty much over at 4 minutes. It's going to be really tough.
Yeah, because I mean,
barring some
Lissandra,
Bro, I say that just to like for the
Lissandra
laughs.
getting
He
leads like this,
dead
yes,
ass
she has
ripped
the
it.
ignite, is not something that you often see. This is usually just you push and you ignore that lane. It's not about killing in the 1v1.
I kind of want to see it again because I think Quid actually missed his Q. Otherwise, he could have maybe made it a 1-for-1. It was hard to tell. Maybe the edge of it did actually hit.
Imagine being
but Faker
Nocturne
was
right now.
baiting there. They knew that was
Your
the window.
ADC is
Quid
down
knew that was the
22
window.
CS
Before
and
Faker
your
gets
mid
six,
laner has died
he
twice.
has been playing the lane pretty darn well after the solo kill, comes back, is able to put him in a position where he can actually look for that 1v1. But
Combo in the
Owner's
bot
there.
lane. The damage just not really there either for TL's bottom lane as Pace already
Brother,
has
he has a
Sheen
fucking
and
longsword
the double
against a
buff. Zodiac
Sheen.
wandering down, but he'll be spotted by the control ward. Still a bit of a ways from level 6.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, the map is just falling apart.
Yeah, it already has pretty much. I mean, this is tough, right? You know, for Jose, you're playing Nocturne. You can't really be that active, and they are trying to threaten here on Tion.
He don't
but they're
give a
mostly
fuck.
just pressuring him to make him
He
miss
don't
the
give
CS.
a
I don't think they're looking
fuck.
for any sort of a dive with Jose there, but Pei's definitely being super annoying with these double buffs. Makes it even worse. You know, Core
He has
did
double
get a kill
buffs?
back, which was great. You know, got Owner's Flash, which was great, but then gave the double buffs and the kill straight to Pei's, which makes the lane pretty much impossible to play when you're already miles behind.
Yep.
You know, you look at the buy. Pei's got Sheen longsword, and Jan just got a longsword.
Very true. Faker waiting off to the side. Jose still has access to the spell shield. Ulti stolen by Quid, but so it'd be a tough fight for TL.
There
Pace
is no
still
fight
hasn't
here.
recalled, but again, his previous recall was so good, it just doesn't really matter. Jose Diodo has ulti. Maybe TL decide to fight it here. Quid going over the wall. Ulti out from Jose, maybe hoping to just get the steal. No vision means they can't quite respond.
That's a nice
Instantaneous
engage,
combo
though.
across the team. Faker ulting, but it's a little bit too late. An explosion of aggression coming out from the side of TL, and now it's Owner running for the hills as Quid looks for the cleanup
You
kill.
suck
G1
ass.
a little bit wide, the footwork just a little bit too fancy. Quid on the chase, but a nice turn from the side of TL.
Yeah, they might be able to eventually chase down Owner, but it's hard to even say, and Quid knows he's going to start losing minions, so it is just going to be an execute here from Owner. Nicely.
Ooh,
oh, it's not. He had the
okay.
timing wrong. I just gave him the benefit of the doubt that he would have had it timed out right. That's actually really big for Quid to be able to get that gold. After the last execute from Faker and the solo kill,
Yeah,
it would have been
T1
so
played that
frustrating
badly.
to have 2 executes against you in that way, but great job by TL fighting back. They take the dragon and gives them a new lease on life. You know, that mid lane 1v1 was looking like it was completely cooked at 4 minutes like I called out, but they're able
This
to
is
still
good, this
find
is
a
good.
good fight
I don't
here.
know why
Core
T1
is
don't
threatening.
understand,
Quid
like,
comes
Quid
over the
took
wall, they turn off
Lissandra
the
ult.
lights, they push them back, and now T1 can see nothing. So they just turn on the dragon, they finish the dragon, but then right as the dragon dies, look at this, in they go. Massive AoE combo across multiple members. The Lissandra all came out. The Nocturne Q hit a bunch of people. Jan is free firing. Yeah, Alistar dies, but that is a beautiful play from a really tough position early on here in game number 2.
Yeah, and I will say, while T1 still hold on to this gold lead, you got to respect TL for always finding these fights, even at a disadvantageous position, seeing the moments where they can't capitalize. Pace taking over to level 6. Lucky for Jan, though, the culling angle was not great. But Faker on the way down. Uh-oh, indeed. Jan only level 5, no cleanse available. Punt back coming in from Core. Flash forward with the Q, locking him up. Pace caught him under
Nice.
tower and taken down. Excellent turn coming
Good
in from
flash from
Core
Courier.
to shift that in their favor.
Is that world champion Core JJ? Are we in 2017? Who
Faker
is this
flash
man?
him up.
It is world champion Faker just
Or
barely
just
able
does that
to
whole
make it
beat.
out. And
Oh
I gotta
my
say,
God.
that's 2 plays back to back where it feels like T1 should have a pretty good edge, a pretty massive edge that just have not worked out in their favor. Core again on this Alistar. We saw the laning phase miserable, but in these plays he's been pretty big. And Quid, well, he might have been losing this, but again got funneled a couple of kills, and now he's sitting pretty.
Yeah, he's definitely doing a lot better. And I mean, just beautiful stuff from Core. He is making so many plays. That is pretty incredible to be able to outplay in that situation. When Jan doesn't even have flash, Jan didn't even have to use his barrier. Core just played that brilliantly. Jan had a great chains of corruption, and TL kind of pulling a rabbit out of a hat, still in a tough spot. But I mean, they were down 2K at 4 minutes. We're at 9. They're only down 1.2. It's still not great, but I mean, this is actually a playable position now from what looked like it was completely over.
Definitely very true. I think the big thing we have to look at in terms of gold overall is the item it has turned into 4 pays. Essence Reaver already completed. The only person on the map with that big power spike.
You're being a downer, man.
You just got to give some credit back to T1 in this one. Faker goes over the wall, and it looks like he's going to die. He's going to ult himself to get a bit more space. Frozen Iceborne Subjugation coming in to get a bit more team fight damage, but Yon is still standing for an extra moment. Jose Diodo in the midst of carry and Owner wants to get the kill finish. Paige trying to save his jungler.
What the
Diodo
fudge?
snipes him with the Q. Yon versus Paige in the pit. Yon's got the damage. Manages to get it done.
They completely
Bro,
ignored Yon in the
he
fight.
biffed that flash in the Dragon
He
Pit.
fires, he stacks the lethal
Or he
tempo,
biffed his
and a
Q.
completed item or not, he makes some pay for that one. Core went
I mean,
down
Core
early
JJ
in
to
this
invest
fight.
everything on him, he'll
Owner,
just die here.
T1, they go in, they try to engage here onto Core, but Core does get his combo down. He knocks out Carrier
Kind
there,
of steals
and then
Milio.
stolen Milio while
3v4,
buying a lot of
Milio
time.
ult
As
comes
you can see,
through.
Jose goes in, he's focusing down Carrier,
Varus
but look
piercing
at T1
arrow
just completely
hits.
ignoring Yon the whole time. He's lethal tempo fully stacked. You are standing melee range of him as the Lucian, and you are still hitting Jose Diodo, who gets the Triumph proc multiple times there. The barrier comes through.
Oh my
Yon.
gosh, this Varus is so
Look
fat.
at the cooldowns there. The split second the ulti came up, he popped it. Didn't end up needing it at the end of the day, but that is huge. They thought they could just kill the Nocturne really fast, but he got the passive heal. He got multiple Triumph procs, and he lived so much longer than they were expecting that ignoring this Varus, who's supposed to be so weak, so useless, really came back to bite him.
Alright, it's even.
You know, raining on your parade a moment ago was the gold deficit, but the gold basically dead even now. Isaac, a very, very playable game. T1 similar to last game.
Gold, a paltry sum.
A paltry sum.
From 2K to 0.
But now,
a pittance.
I like how we have the Lord Morgan on the top side. Needs to get more of a tithe from Dorn here if he wants to be a lord. He's a little bit of a broke boy at the moment, a little bit behind. But the rest of the map looking comfortable. Jose Diodo 2-1 and 3. 5 seconds till that ulti's up.
Winnable.
T1 ready to make another play in the bottom lane.
Yeah, I mean, the scary thing is, you know, obviously, if you're an NA fan, you are excited that we pulled back to parity, but we've lost so many games against T1 with
You lost with a
significant
6K gold lead.
leads.
Yeah, it's
exactly.
one
That was
step
like
at a
8K.
Multiple
time.
times for
Yes.
TL. So,
Yes.
you know, including the series that Spawn was referencing, where they were, you know, at EWC, played in Game 3, up 6K, final game, ended up losing that one too. So,
Damn, we
T1
suck ass.
always cannot be counted out.
We'll
This
never
team
win shiz.
Makes magic happen time and time again. As Morgan was expecting a contest, so he just walks down towards the dragon. He's going to be there if they need him. And TP's back towards top when they see that T1 is not contested.
And our production
the
team
fuck
keeping
am
us
I
humble
looking
as they
at?
flash the gold graphs there. You can see 6K gold lead,
I have
1.2K
no idea what I'm
gold lead.
looking
Those are
at.
the games we talked about where it did feel like there might be an angle to win, but again, it was so much about the mid to late game. So as good as it is, as comfortable as it might feel, for a lot of people who aren't NA fans, probably shaking right now, not certain if they could be excited yet. Yeah. Still have to close it out.
Oh, I thought it was 8K, not
T1 a team
6K.
that adapts so quickly, even in disadvantageous situations.
You just got to remember, if you're winning, it's because you're really good. If they're winning, it's because they're tryhard. They're just sweaty, you know?
All right, Faker walking away. Ulti's still there for
There's
Quinn.
nothing here.
Very try-hard of Faker to walk away. I think it's safe to say. Didn't want to just die to
crazy.
Quinn.
You're not going to stand and fight there?
Yeah, you didn't want to just
honorable 1v1.
die. That's fine. All right, cool, man.
T1 do have that slight lead, but it is a couple dragons now for TL. Able to win both those fights over by the dragon. That is massive for them. And they would be moving in towards Mountain Soul, which is actually quite nice for their comp when you're thinking about Lissandra, Jace, Lee Sin, all of this upfront damage. So
We
much
do
burst
have
that's gonna be
Drakes,
coming out
nice.
from T1, which would be terrifying. You know, giving champions like this Varus in particular that additional survivability to maybe be able to live through that initial burst. And I'm going to be interested to see, you know, where Yon goes with his build from here. He had gone Rageblade last time. You know, he did go Shiv first.
Yep.
But I did, you know, I was talking to Spawn and talking about the potential of going more like HP-centric builds against some of the teams where you don't need to necessarily non-stop auto. And I'll be interested to see if he is going to consider some of those, you know, going a little bit more defensive because there's so much burst.
Oh, ulti coming in from Quid, dash forward as well. Kingslayer to get more damage down, but Owner is now here in the meantime. Quid gonna be in trouble. Owner arriving just in time. The rest of TL on the approach.
1 for
Quid
1.
living for an extra second. The difference, the locket of the Iron Solari keeps him alive. Core absolutely clutching this game thus far, but it's gonna be tough to lock down Owner, trying to use Yon to escape. W over the wall, flash out to safety. The man's got
Ouch.
too much style, too much class.
Yeah, he's got swag. Well played there by Owner to get out, but
Oh.
still it's a big win. Morgan looking for a potential solo kill. The last minion died, otherwise he would have gone.
Colin coming in, they know Core is in trouble, has already popped the Unbreakable Will.
Quid steeping deep.
Yon wrapping around Ultra Mega Fire Kick to push Yon back.
Don't
Quid
go in
debating
there,
if he can
bro.
go forward. Abscond, abduct. Carrier ready to body block though. Has his ulti to cleanse out if he needs it. Good discipline from T1 to retreat as a unit, not give that flank angle to the side of TL.
Yeah, well played there by T1. Very cognizant of the fact that Quid could be coming in, and if they overcommit there on the core, they would get collapsed on. They could be down a man and maybe taken out. But it's another brilliant play from core. Gets there just in time, keeps Quid alive with the locket. You know, yes, Owner does escape, and that was really nice for T1. But at the end of the day, it's still the 1 for 0 on the kill. On a play that T1 were kind of going for initially. They're the ones kind of setting it up. Faker, again, was trying to go for that same play he did earlier on Quid. Trying to bait Quid to go in aggressive, knowing the Silas has to do that to trade, and just playing behind him.
Approaching the bottom lane, Glacial Path coming out from Faker, trying to escape flash from Hozirdo. He knows that Faker does not have ulti for at least a couple seconds.
All
The
right.
calculation is always going to be perfect, though, so Hozirdo backs away. Doesn't want to overforce on the dive. Instead, happy to grab the plates.
Yeah, they're happy to grab the plates. Not so happy to lose your flash for that, though. He really thought he would be in range to get the tether, and I think he was expecting an insta-W from Faker, so he flashed in and spell shielded it immediately, you know, because you're not going to be able to react to the W. It's just too fast if you're point blank. So he did try to kind of guess on it. The end of the day, though, they do get first tower off the back of that, so TL going to be still really happy about this. You were down 2K at 4 minutes. You're now up 1,000 gold here at 15.
Definitely a good look. T1's response on the top side does result in the tower of their own. Well as the Herald. Excuse me, the Grubbies. No, Herald. There
They
it
got
is.
both.
They got both. Feeling comfy as Owner now. Another retreat necessary. Ulti coming in. That's going to be no way out for Dora and Jose Dio.
Okay,
This
well,
time,
bad flash
nails
for
the
bad
spell, so
flash.
1v1 in the mid lane. Yon trying to battle with Pays, but Pays too damn strong.
Well played there by Pays. Pays flashes over the
You
ultimate. Something
yawn,
that's very
press
difficult to do
tab and look
timing-wise.
at items.
It's easy to flash to the side. That's not hard, but he wanted to stay in range. Knew he had the damage for the solo kill if he could actually outplay him in that way, and is able to pull it off. And now Quid is and
in the
Owner's
side lane.
coming behind him.
Faker not here to do damage, just to stall. Quid getting into melee range is big, though. Faker gets himself an extra 2.5 seconds, extra healing coming in from the Frozen Tomb. One more rotation as Quid desperately tries to finish it, but the damage is not there. Owner, however, grabs the kill.
Nicely done there. Quid just way overstaying his welcome. I mean, if he still has mana, Faker can't delay like that because Quid can kill him. But because he's out of mana, it was tough for Quid in that position, and he just got kind of chased down. So we can see this one more time. Yon already a little bit low, and the pink ward there was a lot of safety for Pace. That ward that you can see right
Pace,
here,
you
this
own
actually
me.
gave him a false sense of security because this ward does not actually see that ward, I don't believe. So it doesn't actually see the far other side. So Pace had his ward over, hugged that wall, and that made Yon face check him, which set up for that brilliant play from Pace where he's able to flash over the ult. But required a lot of things to happen there, and you can understand why Yon walked into that brush thinking, hey, it's warded, I'm safe.
Yeah, when we take a look at the Coinbase gold grind, you can see Pays pretty comfortably ahead, and overall tower plates giving him that bit of edge as well as a bit more in the kill department, especially after that solo 1v1. T1 going to slow down the Drake stacking. ITL the sole point. And now TL looking maybe to respond here with a play of their own, or at least clear out some of the vision. Top side, Morgan uncontested on this push for now.
And Yon, you know, this is Yon versus Pays, Yon versus everyone else. Obviously had a pretty rough outing, you know, versus Pays. I don't think he's still back to his peak form, you know, in those other series, but he has definitely been improving. I think he's rebuilding that confidence, and it's nice to see him, you know, having a pretty solid game here. Had a really tough start, was able to have that big fight, get back in it. Yes, he's still behind Pays, but it is a manageable disadvantage. The rest of the team is all ahead. You know, they have a real shot in this game. And this is all TL really can ask. You just can ask from your early game, put us in a spot where we have a chance to win. Because at the end of the day, you've got to win the team fight if you want to beat T1. And they are in a spot where they have a legitimate shot to win, but you've got to get it across the finish line. And that is so damn hard to do against T1. So many brilliant team fighters across the board.
Pays is getting stronger now. He might carry this again.
Step up at any moment and solo win a team fight. And that is really hard to deal with.
Even.
It certainly is, and I think TL in this game, and certainly in last game, finding a lot of good opportunities to fight back, match that kind of breakneck pace. But it was often in the previous series, when the game slowed down, that there were little hiccups, little mistakes that T1 immediately capitalized on. So you're right, there's so much pressure. And you might not think it because they're just walking up, farming, hitting a wave. But that one wave extra, that one misstep on a side lane can be devastating if it costs you summoners or denies you good setup on the next objective.
It really does, and I think that Quid and Jose need to get more on the same page in this game. I feel like throughout the tournament they've been really good about that, but we've seen Quid a number of times, you know, pushing very deep in his side lane without Jose there to protect him. Herald looking for a charge here. We'll get a tower very low, but T1 really don't want the actual fight as Morgan TP's in, so they just back off.
They get the TP out of it as well as a couple plates. TL fully set up here in the mid lane, but not with a lot to play for, as now another TP moving into the bottom lane, hoping to catch out Doran. Doran might just go for a TP of his own. Nope. Yep, there it is. We're trading TPs. Flash forward. It's got him done. Doran, you are not escaping this one. Quick Frozen Tomb comes in from Quid. Happy to steal that one away from Faker as fire rains from the sky, and down goes Doran.
But look at mid lane. T1 immediately rushed back to mid lane where they had that Herald crash to try to finish off Bat Tower. So T1 realized, all right, we can't get anything there. But that was the flash from Quid. That was the TP from Quid. That was the ultimate from Quid. So that's not a free kill by any means. Yes, they got the TP off of Doran. They get the gold on the Quid, which is nice. But T1, as they always do, will make you pay on the map. If you overcommit to one side, they are so good at punishing you elsewhere. They're not going to just try to run down there when they know it's a lost cause for Doran. Immediately go mid, take a tower, continue getting that gold into Pay's pockets.
Definitely a terrifying team to play against. So often we praise teams when they play together as 5 members as a core with one plan. The thing that makes T1 terrifying, they can do that, and they can also split up. They can play 3 on one side. Everyone feels like they can make perfect decisions on their own and also together. And it's not without faults here or there, but for the most part, they're always responding to whatever you're trying to do.
Super scary as well. Pays now has completed his 3rd item. Obviously, he's not, full item in gold ahead of Jan, but Jan did go for those upgraded boots. He does have the steel caps, which are going to be pretty effective this game, but Pays is a beast right now. First 1 to 3 items. And there's a number of players on the map that don't even have their second. Quid finally just got his. And I do like the buy when you are playing double AP solo lanes. It makes a lot of sense. You have Bloodletter's Curse here. You're shredding for just the Rumble. I'm not a people go it in their solo AP. I just don't really think it makes sense. But I think in this case, it does make a lot of sense. Morgan is actually going Leandries into, it looks like probably like Shadow Flame. He's just going for a really high damage build. And this is somewhat enabled by Quid, who's going to be there shredding for him. Jan also has a decent amount of magic damage on the Varus, so it's actually a pretty smart buy, I think, in this case, and I like that from Quid.
Yeah, high value itemization choice there. Small things often making the big difference in these fights. His owner walking into the TL bot side jungle, looking to clear out some vision with the support of Pays. Pays careful not to step too far up here. Of course, 4 members of T1 in the area. In the bot lane, we're having the 1v1. Quid comfortable in the side lane against Faker. That's ulti down, but Quid, has he overstayed? Glacial path forward, a little bit more of a slow now coming in. Frozen Tomb used on Owner. Now it looks like Jose Dioto flying over the top, trying to finish off Faker, but he drops out of vision. Jose Dioto can't get the kill.
Good flash.
A little bit more HP. Ulti coming out for the
That's good for TL.
Doran flashing in.
Owner's dead.
Doing a ton of work.
Oh, what was that hook? I'm coming, Pays. Oh, never mind.
Lord Morgan making it work, but Doran is still up.
Good flash.
Doran is trying to make the difference.
Good flash.
Trying to make the difference, but he can't do it. He can't actually make it
He's
in this
so
fight here as
close.
TL again coming out on top here. The question is, can they go
I'm drinking
to
this
the
TL
dragon?
if you
That
win
shot
this shit.
blast onto Jan means a lot. Low health bars now for both Jan and Core. They're going to have to base.
Good fight. Good look. Take a look back. Quid
What was
confident
this
in the
hook on
1v1.
Pays, though?
Absolutely is very
It is very
confident in the
nice.
1v1 going in here.
Because he knows he has Farnus.
That they can contest at this point. He just
Right?
is
No, not
destroying
this.
him. He used that
Sorry.
ult early, and Jose decides, you know what, I can go and
This
finish
is
him
pretty
off because he
crazy.
doesn't have that ult.
The
But
healing is good, though.
Keria
Forces
is there, double
flash.
shield, he has the heal,
He flashes
he
out
buys a lot of
himself.
time, but then the
What
lock
is
in
this
from Core,
hook?
kind of
Rumble ult
baits
is
in
massive
Pays
here.
as Pays goes in, has
Look
the
at this hook
flash
on
back out. Look
Pays.
how long Quid lasts, though. Spell rotation after spell rotation after spell rotation comes up and buys so much time. Morgan arrives, is able to finish him off. Another double there for Jan. As you can see, Quid thought he had an angle to live.
Yeah.
I have to ask you, are you familiar with the Quiggle?
No, I am not familiar,
with the Quiggle.
Is that the Quiggle?
It is close
All
to a
flashes
Quiggle.
are down.
All right, well, you keep me posted.
Yeah, he has.
What was that called?
Except Milio.
It's got to be something with Silas. The Quilus? I don't know.
The Quilus.
We'll work on it. We got workshop.
Okay. The Quilus. Some tools to defend his team.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that engage? Jose is dead, traded. But he's still dead. Holy shit, poor JJ. My bad, bro. I wouldn't say anything about your fucking your world's win. Holy shit. Man.
Say the name. Oh my gosh, he is on fire in this tournament.
Thought that was Varus.
This one not going to be stolen away. They're
Yushi
for Baron. They're
flashbacks.
going to get so much off the back of this. That was a 4-man combo from Core, who just flips the game on its head. takes out T1,
Right.
gets them the dragon. They're on soul point. They're going for the Baron.
Emilio
Can't
Baron
count
steal.
T1
Let's
out,
see
and
it.
I'm not gonna lie, even though it's Emilio, I'm still a little nervous because Jose is dead.
Carrier.
You just gotta say piercing arrow for it.
Say it ain't so.
Carrier, can you steal it? Not spotted. Hovering in the fog. 3K. It should be impossible. He won't do it. Okay, observers playing with us.
I don't know how
TL.
Emilio works.
This game started with Quid solo dying 1v1 to a Lissandra. They are now up. They are on soul point, and they are empowered by a Baron.
I mean, this is just crazy.
This is
Again,
nice.
It's all about core. He has the positioning in the brush. He knows they're going to try to force their way in. Look at this. As soon as they
You're
instant
disgusting,
flash,
Core.
Four-man combo. And no hesitation from all of TL. Jose's in there. Morgan's in there. Jan is in there. And Jan, with the chains of corruption through the whole team, threads the needle, catches Pays, of all people, with the chains of corruption, takes him out. And are they pumped up or are they pumped up?
Holy shit.
Important to highlight.
We're not getting a 3-0, baby. Let's get it.
Core was charging
I'm
X
joking.
Flash.
It's still very
There was
early.
a snap react. He's calling that shot 2 seconds ahead of time. Has to be perfect for him to make that work.
Still
You hit three
T1
people, that
Pays
play
with
might be entirely
3.5
different,
items.
But connects on all four, and now T1 for the first time in the series really feel like they are on the back foot. The gold is still within touching distance, but TL for the next 2 minutes, for the duration of this Red Bull Baron power play, are in control of the map.
They are, and the question is, can they get it across the finish line? This is now the third game in this tournament where they've been in a pretty good spot.
Wow, they are
against
holding
T1, where
this
they've had
turret.
a chance, legitimate chance to actually win. And we have to see, can they do it? You have to be
T1
able to
really wanna fight here.
actually finish out the game. T1 is not beaten until the Nexus explodes. This team never says die, always looks for angles, always looks for plays.
Back.
Good rumble,
Equalizer across
forces
the top,
Emilio out.
forcing Pays away. Excellent ulti coming in from Carry to get the disengage. But TL will break open
Huge.
mid
That
at the
opens
very
the map a
least.
lot.
Yeah, it's another great chains corruption from Jan, who is really having a good game at this point. And now I will draw your
Oh,
attention to
no.
the Seekers that he has.
Gonna respond with a frozen two.
Oh my
Lockdown
gosh, they
is there.
sent it.
Pays now in trouble. Jose Diodo immediately going in. The fear just barely.
Good
getting him out of
root
range.
from
Able to walk away.
Faker.
Faker looking for the disengage. Quid going right
It's
back
on
in.
Quid.
Pays trying to survive, but there's Quid. In game one, he was clutch.
Good flash
in
from
game
Faker.
two, he's unstoppable. The triple.
Bro, it's just
TL
Alistar and Jace down
taking
there.
another fight here. His owner tried to go aggressive. It looked for a second like Faker might have been able to bail him out. Core's trying to keep Doran around as Quid is TP'd in. I don't know if he's going to be able to chase him down. He does have his flash. Oh, he's out of
TP?
vision. Smart play.
Playing on the edge of vision there.
Oh, he's looking for Jan. He's looking for Jan. They don't know.
Doran. Sun goes golden. There's no way to stop this. Morgan has to debate. Can't he even commit to the lane. Flash over the wall from Jan. He gets two.
2 bans in a second.
2,000 gold. He just got a double shutdown there. 2,000 gold went to Doran off of that play. Jan tried to look for the outplay, but he had no chains of corruption, and he flashed over the wall and set up a double to the skies there as Doran just slams his hammer down.
And you can't forget Doran. The TP out, it looks like he's just playing to save his own life, but he's playing for the exit kills on the opposite
Genius,
fight as
Doran.
well. And Jan doing his best, maybe thinking they can play on that margin, but instead hand delivering that second kill.
It's actually
Dumbass
such a
fruit fly.
big deal, not even just because of the gold. I mean, the gold is a big deal. He just got 2K. It was a 900 gold shutdown and a 1K shutdown. Okay, Jan completed his Zonias. That bails it out a bit, but I was going to say, you lost your Flash and your Seekers as Varus. That is a really hard fight that you're going to have now in 1 minute. And I'm curious, with TL here at Soul Point, will they still look for it? Doran, I thought he was just going to base check him, but he has the ward there, covers both sides.
That's out. We're right in the midst of another one. Paranoia going down.
Oh,
there. Death with the
Pays,
takedown.
you
Pays
can't
got enough
int
damage
like
to get
that.
it done. Overstep from the bot lane on the
Oh,
side of
come
T1
on,
as TL are
Pays.
quick to punish.
That's huge. That is Pays dead, and that is the dragon spawning as he will actually come up. TL need to try to force
I'm
this,
like, come on.
try to rush it down and claim Mountain Soul, which
Shut
would be
him up,
so
brother.
big, and a rare misstep there. Pays too far up. We didn't see the setup. It also looked like the Breath of Life came out too early from Carria. I'm not sure if he was cleansing something else I didn't catch, but the Fear landed after the Breath of Life came through. So nicely played by TL. They pull the trigger. They do kill him off, but it means no ult on Jose, no ult on
Nice.
Core. And so the question is, will they try to rush this down? Because Morgan has not yet moved.
Fight over mid priority now is Faker. Uses the glacial path to make his way out. Pays. Still got a little bit of that Jackie love in him.
All
as
right,
Ox
this
likes
Doran
to
is
say.
gonna
Will still step
fucking
forward on
hurt.
occasion. The benefits usually outweighing the cost, but not in this case. T1 walking in, looking to face check. Q over the
Thank
wall.
God
as the
that
dragon
misses.
Spawns. Owner hovering in the darkness. He's won every 50-50 thus far. So Team Liquid may just be looking for a fight. Nice
That's
poke
okay,
onto
it's on
Quid.
Quid.
No ulti taken away from him yet. See what he can hijack, see what he can do to put TL in a favorable position. Owner fishing, core off to the side. Eyes on the Alistair, but Faker might want to start this fight first. Lights
Go
turned
for the
off.
smite.
Dragon getting burned down. Owner wants to stay around in the area. 2K getting lower and lower. Denying access to the pit. They need to burn down the objective, but instead it looks like they can play for the
You're
fight. He gets
disgusting.
another one. Are you kidding me? This is why they call him Owner. The objectives belong to him, just as the fight might belong to T1, but instead, no. TL remains steadfast, unbreakable, in the face of elimination. Quid, unstoppable.
Yeah, they're going to try to chase him down here. Quid trying to stop the bases as they're looking to push mid as well, but Jose and Jan are both very low. But how does he do it every single time? Gets through everyone, played that brilliantly. Core was trying to stand on him to get the HP low. Watch Owner's patience here. So he knows TL are going to focus this down. Core's going to knock him out. Instead, he kicks Core away. So now it's like, wait, how do we keep him back? They Nocturne ult on him. They try to kill him, but then he realizes
Can't you headbutt
it's
Owner
too
out of the
low.
pit?
The fear tether
Is that an
doesn't
interaction
actually
with
land it from
Alistar?
Jose. Ward hop in range, 1450, E-smite, perfectly done. That man is a machine. I refuse to believe that a human can do it, but Owner showing me once again it can be done. A beautiful chains of corruption though from Jan. He has found pace in every fight. Jan is on fire. Again caught him with the ult. That's why Jose
Yep.
flashes in for the fear tether afterwards. If you don't catch Pace with that, I think Pace can glide on you and kill your whole team from that low HP.
Well, it's Pays, bro.
So many fights.
He
so
hasn't
damn
hit that
close.
other item.
Seekers up for Quid. Zanya's for Jan. Quid still playing very far forward, very aggressive.
Ouch.
Hayes getting scarier and
No
scarier.
way you get
Morgan
caught
off
out.
on the side, gets an extra 2.5 seconds. That's the ultimate
Flash.
on the Faker, forced to flash over the
Flash
wall.
for ults,
An
it's
almost
fine.
instantaneous retreat coming out from T1.
Flash
they know
for
at
2
this
ults, sorry.
point in the game, the stakes are sky high. If they lose another fight,
Still have
TL
GA
might
on
just grab the win.
Jose.
Yeah, they are really on that knife's edge. This late in the game, next team fight
I
win.
still prefer
Doesn't really matter
TL's
who it is.
position
You can
over
probably, if you get a clean
T1's.
fight, it's over 100%. Even if you get a fight
Pace
that's
needs
pretty
this
favored,
item.
but key carries are dead, you could just march down and end it. And T1 are going to try to force the issue here. They know they pushed Quid back. Quid is heading down towards bot. He does have his TP. Morgan has no ult and no Zonias. That's why they're forcing the
There
issue.
you off it.
Rumble's weak.
Team Liquid have to be careful. Where is Faker? Could be waiting in the darkness. Pole hitting 4 members is big.
Blood,
Faker
what is whose
ready to
Baron team
arrive
is
in
this
the
on,
fight.
guys?
Quid waiting off on the side. Which ulti will he take? Faker appearing over the wall, looking to lock down Jan, but he goes bud and buys an extra moment. A stolen away Millie Alto, giving them the space that they need.
Owner's in.
Straight to the back
He's
line,
dead
wants to
though, no
turn it, but
GA.
Jan is too damn strong. Pace locked up, but the follow-up is not there.
4v3.
He's ready
Ah,
to
he still has
glide,
Nocturne
ready to
ult. He has
slide through this
GA too,
entire
it's
fight.
over.
Quick dash over the wall. A GA, a Zanya's, an extra couple seconds.
Pace, you gotta
determined
cook
to make
here.
the difference. Flashing out, a snipe from downtown. Pace! Hold back. Both 80 carries playing on the absolute edge. Team Liquid advantage in the fight.
You're goofy.
But fire, once again, the barrier's still there. The healing Pace stands. Morgan does not.
Doran has
This is
been
funny.
so
This is a funny
clutch down
game.
the stretch here. That double
Let's
kill
make
at
it
the end of
50
that
minutes.
last
Let's get to
fight, and
50
two
minutes.
shot blasts, each getting a kill. And the problem
Bro,
now for
look how
TL
fed
is the
Doran is.
respawn timers.
Doran's
Morgan
full
is dead
item.
for 50. T1 are going to res, and they could just go right back to the Baron because Morgan is going to be dead for 40 seconds still, and Owner and Faker are up in 2. Doran may have just won T1. The Baron may have just won them the game with those 2 shock blasts.
As good as it's looked for TL, as good as some of those fights have been, the gold is still so close. There is no greater advantage. The Baron shifts things so heavily in the favor of T1. And we've said it. And for a moment,
Jan didn't die though,
TL
did he?
believed it was all
I
coming
can't
together,
remember.
but T1 so quick to take that away. The game not over yet, but it's getting closer to ending in T1's favor.
I mean, it was just a great force here because they know that there's
I think
no
you
Zonias,
Nocturne
there's
ult,
no
he doesn't
flash,
even have
there's
it.
no equalizer. Rumble doesn't have the tools. TL does a good job of absorbing this engage. Great
Good
Zonias there from Jan.
Zonias.
The breath of life
Core JJ is
from
doing his
Quid.
best.
Buys a lot of time there from Jan. Owner goes in, can't finish him off. Faker looks like he's
We
in
have
trouble,
no
but
ults,
it's on
it's
the
just
other side.
a brawl.
The Paze is the real issue here.
But he
Paze
misses that
gliding
E on
around.
Paze,
Jose's
and that's
ult
where it
came
really
back up.
starts.
They get in to try to punish Paze here. And look at TL playing around cooldowns.
But they have
wait
no
until the trap
flashes.
shields back up to try to go and defend Quid. But this shock blast and the subsequent one, this was one auto. away from being
He's
killed.
dead.
Trying to make his way out. Spell shield already used. Now he's in trouble. Quid can try and turn this one back. With Quid ulti out. Now Quid needs to
That's
get the hell
GG.
out. They may have overcommitted to this one. A nice knockup. A nice interrupt. Owner might fall. Equalizer across the
Ouch.
top, but the damage
He had
isn't
GA
quite
anyway.
there. Owner ticking and burning, but with the GA still supporting him, there was no hope at finishing the kill.
Yeah, it always seems to be the way against T1.
You have to give it
You
Drake
come close,
again.
but it's so hard to finish the job. Whether
This
it's
is
a
where it
kill,
gets
whether it's a
really
game,
deep.
whether it's a
The
dragon,
game
it
gets
just doesn't matter.
extremely
They make
deep
you
now.
fight for every last inch. Owner limping
They're gonna
away
give
there.
this Drake,
Had you
and
been able
we're
to get
gonna
the
push
kill,
to
then they
40
can go for
minutes.
the dragon. And you can actually delay it and have an earlier respawn on your jungler. Maybe you get soul, but again, 3 times now, T1 delaying this soul for TL, and now they are both on 3 dragons here. And T1 take a slight gold lead. They have the Baron, and they are really
How's the Baron
just one
timer?
fight away
A
from ending
minute
the game
still?
here, but it's anyone's game to win.
That they are, but when Yon gets chunked like that, the game gets a lot harder for Team Liquid Alienware. T1 now on the retreat. Happy to just back away. Still a minute left on that Red Bull Baron power play, but getting the Drake is enough.
Some cool tech here from Core goes Abyssal. Again, we talked about the multiple sources of AP. This is fantastic. Quid really needs to get gold for his Zonias, though. Feels like he's pretty far off. And when he gets that third Zonias, that's a lot of playmaking tools here on
Brother,
TL.
that's gonna
Obviously, Core with
reset.
the Alistar are all difficult to take down. There's GA that will be coming back up here for Jose. And then they're looking to get towards triple Zonias as Jan having an intense 1v1.
He's decided not to.
Yeah, I think
He's
Jose
decided
has basically
five
said he wants it
stats.
for an item completion because you look at Jose's items.
Ah, I see.
He's saying, wait, just leave it. I actually want to finish it, or maybe Jan got nervous that the T1 would be there too soon.
That's
Either
not
way, it
how that
doesn't really
works at
matter.
all.
Maybe Jan was trying to work in towards a QSS.
Yes.
And Quid does get his Zonias, so that is a big purchase.
That he does. The tower almost just disappears right in front of our eyes. We're waiting off to the side, hoping to find a flank. Has to clear out the vision first. T1 spot him with the Scryers. The last wave of the Baron Empowered Siege is here.
A minute goes by
3
fast,
minutes.
bro.
They'll soul for either side, or the Baron is on the table.
And if you wanted action, you got action. 50 combined kills in 36 minutes. Now the highest combined kills for
Ah,
the game
I
at
think
this
that shoots
MSI.
my record on
It
my
has been an
pick'ems.
absolute bloodbath. Both teams really playing well in this game. Some incredible mechanics on display
Well,
here.
Doran's not getting any
T1
stronger.
with the edge now, but it's 3 dragons to 3. 2K gold is irrelevant at this point of the game, and 5K of the
Neither
advantage
is
is
Pays
all on
unless
Doran,
he
and
sells
Doran has
the
been done his items
Dorans.
for a while. So he basically has nothing he can spend it on unless he wants to start
Eon
changing
has
out
sold
items.
his already.
The gold means nothing. It is going to be about the gold on the carries, and in those roles, it is even or slightly favored towards TL right now.
That it is. You can see QSS now picked up from Yon, double defensive
Yeah, I
items
like the
here.
scaling on.
But really, it's going to come down to who can find better positioning on the
I
fight, or
don't
who
know.
can chip away at those major cooldowns before the next fight breaks out. Morgan probably going to have access to that.
I don't
TP
know, man.
flashes.
It's tough.
Should all be up. It's really only Yawns we're waiting on. So it's going to be the full
Alright.
team fight. No greater edge unless one of these two lineups can
There's
maybe find a
Pays with
pick
an
on the
arm
side
guard.
lane, punish someone for over pushing a potential wave, but it's a big reason why you see
QSS on
moving
Yon.
his 3, even just to clear a
Shout
single
out that
mid wave.
Trundle player.
Jan even
Shout out
there
that Trundle
was
player.
trying to cover Jose as he's doing his Wolves. They know one pick in the game could very easily be over because Mountain Soul could be the decider. And if you die at the wrong time, if you lose your summoners at the wrong time, you misplay in a fight, the stakes do not get higher than in the 40-minute game. Where
Push to that
respawn
40-minute,
timers
baby.
are going to be a minute if you die here, and that's pretty much lights out if you take a bad fight. So all of the pressure now on these players here.
Drive on that
T1
dude.
is a team that has faced that pressure and come out on top so many times in their careers. TL gonna have to try to pull off some magic, complete an actual victory here, because the difference between going 1-1 and actually being tied in this series and being down 2-0, it's a gulf bigger than the Grand Canyon.
Yeah,
because
it is huge.
asking for a reverse sweep against T1 is just not something that you see every day.
And remember,
Bro,
what
we
it
can't
took
even
for us
get
to
one
get
game
close
in
to this
MSI.
game. A heroic comeback.
It's all been 3-0s.
Backed up by Jose Diodo, and Core, the facilitator of each and every game
All right,
tournament
Baron's
play
up.
for TL. You said it yourself. Coming into this tournament domestically, not at the top of the list in anyone's mind for supports. A lot of names above him, but he has been clutch in this tournament so far, and in this game, he is no doubt the MVP for TL. But an MVP of a loss doesn't mean much. TL desperate to convert this into a win.
And Doran has been really the hero after getting a lot of criticism in the last series against
Huh?
TL, he comes into game 1, gets a solo kill onto
Boss
Morgan.
and
and then
Donuts
he comes into
locking.
this game, and
Oh,
from
you
a
mean
number of
that
positions
one?
where it looked like
Okay.
TL were going to get the advantage, he gets a double kill, then he gets multiple shot class for kills. TL are threatening.
Calling, used, traded for the unbreakable will. Dash backwards from TL. Really nice to get that Alistar cooldown
Looks
out
fine.
of the equation. At this point,
Ults for
Core
ults.
maybe hope to get one combo before he drops in a fight.
Exactly. He has the base as well, so T1 might be already on the Baron. We don't know. They could actually be over there, and they are, in fact, on the Baron. It's going to get spotted. Core is rushing out of base here, but this
The
could
T1
be
win here.
one of the
15
final
seconds
moments.
on the Drake. Maybe TL, yeah, they're immediately going to turn. They have to accept fighting against a Baron-empowered T1 on their terms at the Dragon Soul, rather than risk going into unknown territory.
And I like the call, but it's still really, really risky here. T1 going to try to bully their way in. We don't know if TL are rushing the Dragon down or looking for the fight. They're on the Dragon, but it's still so healthy.
Many fans praying. 8K getting lower.
Not bad, but Pace is alive. GG.
To the back line, but he's face first into 3. Lockup is there from Faker, and it's all falling apart. Team looking to hold off the Dragon for a brief moment. Owner into the back line. 3 members left, and they have to hold the line. Yon desperate to turn this back, but Doran comes in from the skies. Yon still living for an extra moment.
Still
Getting a couple
fine for
extra
TL.
autos. Faker will finally fall, but Pays full health, playing cleanup to close it out.
Oh,
Tries
what
to
the
repeat
fuck
the
was that
heroics
engagement?
from earlier, but it just doesn't happen. T1 win the fight. They avoid the engage. TL spent so much on that initial punch, and it was just not meant to be. Pays stays safe and takes over another team fight.
Yeah, Pays got the
No
good
matter
flash
how
there.
far ahead you get, it just might not matter against this lineup. Pays gliding through the fight, a single misstep, more than enough for this team to end things in their favor. Core doing what he can to hold the line, but there's
no one.
time. Pays this time around.
And I don't know why
rises
Jose
immediately
all
for
just
kills,
fudge and just like,
looking for the Nexus.
hey, I can't smite a single dude, so I'll just send it in.
Everything he possibly can, but a few autos are all that's left between T1 and match point
GG.
down. And
Dude, this engage sucks ass.
Space 4.
Dragon down are looking for the fight. They're on the Dragon, but it's still so healthy.
Many fans praying. 8.
As soon as Fudge and Pays instant doesn't get hit by that, or you get McHale's or Klein's, what the fuck does he have? Something happens to Pays here. He gets, oh no, he misses him. Quid misses an E, Rumble ult comes down. Core JJ just gets raped.
Healthy.
Many fans praying. 8K
Owner goes back in on Yon.
They're on the Dragon, but it's still so healthy.
Many fans praying. 8K getting lower. Core looking for the engage. Quit off to the side.
What the fudge happens to Chains of Corruption?
Dragon, but it's still so healthy.
Many fans praying. 8K getting lower. Core looking for the engage.
Does this miss? Does this miss? It just disappears.
Off to the side. The Abscond Abduct doesn't connect.
Yeah.
Face for now is untouched. Hosted here to the back line, but he's face first into 3. Lockup is there from Faker, and it's all falling apart. Team looking to hold off the Dragon for a brief moment.
Jeez.
Owner into the back line. 3 members left, and they have to hold the line. Yon desperate to turn this back, but Doran comes in from the skies. Yon still living for an extra moment, getting a couple extra autos. Faker will finally fall, but Pays full health, playing
Dang.
clean up.
Rough engage though. Like, so much bad happens here, it's insane. The flash knockup gets Carrier's flash, but airborne's Faker and Doran. But Pays gets out. And then Rumble comes down, but Pays is already over here. And then Chains of Corruption doesn't land on Faker. I don't know where that shit goes. And then all that, like, with the Core JJ engage, with the Chains of Corruption mixed with the Rumble ult, how could you not send it as Nocturne? Nocturne goes in. Nothing there.
For now is untouched. Hosted here to the back line, but he's face first into for a brief moment. Oh, comes in from the skies.
Oh, we're gonna get another
So many
3-0.
clutch moments.
Was it even a 40-minute game?
Point down.
Yeah.
Beautiful. getting a double snipe off the back
Like,
of
it
this,
feels like
but
we're
they
looking at
set up
MSI
the
winners
T1
right now.
Baron immediately after. It
Me
was
Funky's
tiny
having a
plays
tantrum.
that just broke the back of TL.
Yeah, the last replay, he got a 1K shutdown. In this one, he gets another shutdown. And that was off the back of Pays really kiting well in that one. And then you see that smite fight, that owner reliably wins, and that stops the fact that you ended up getting a soul for Team Liquid. They couldn't get that soul. It ends up being a
That's
quadruple
insane,
mountain soul for T1.
What does Cage have to say about it?
It's so frustrating when you're going up against T1. And this,
He's watching the
I'm gonna say
playback.
if they go to a main stage, when they go to a main stage.
No, don't give
like,
up,
I've
man,
lost
come
all hope.
It's fine.
But like, this is something you always have to recognize with T1. They're so
I paused. Oh no, I got an
mechanically
5-second
skilled
ad.
in team fights. So all the prep, all the setup, huge goal lead doesn't matter.
Team Liquid keeps on bringing
Casual,
it.
what do you
It's
have to
just
say
not
about
enough,
this?
and I do feel like
And Faker got some damage down before he died.
Faker will finally fall.
So Paige just cleaned it.
Especially with
Pace
the
cleaned
crowd
it. That's
being
all
so
you had to say,
vibrant,
bro.
especially with
Pace
T1
cleaned
being
it.
prepared every step
The
of
initial
way.
engage
Raz,
missed
I
on
hope they
Pace,
can get this one game.
along with
It has to be
them.
next one. Otherwise the series
By the
is
time Chains of
completely
Corruption
cooked. I
came, he was
appreciate
over the
TL's
wall.
effort,
Same thing
but
with the
it hasn't
Rumble,
been
and then
enough so
Nocturnal
far.
went on
T1
Faker.
bringing us to match point. Let's see if they can close it out next game.
Let's go TL! Just one game!
So if TL win they first BLG in the quarters, right? And Lion gets seeded in that same group. So think of it like Group A. I think I can pull it out because it's over. Unlucky, guys. It looks like this. So T1 will be slotted here, and Lion will be slotted here. And there's another team I'm like not familiar. Oh, it's HLE, right? Then HLE trade, I'm pretty sure, with Lion. So these two switch. If T1 wins, this is the bracket. If some miracle by God's gift, TL win, these two get swapped around, and Lion are in G2 groups basically. And then like Team Secret, Wales and Furia. I'm pretty sure it's a draw. Which good luck, Lion. But this is gonna be insane. Basically 2 days. I'm not gonna be awake for this. No. No, this is the 10 a.m. game now. Or 10 p.m. I'm not here. I might catch a tiny bit of it. Unlucky. Look how dog shit this playing has been. You cannot script this. Like, what is this shit? This makes sense. 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. 3-0, 3-0, that makes sense. D-Cross sucked ass. This makes no sense. Nothing ever makes sense. Bro, like the deep, like lower bracket games I'll be here for. But I think like Sunday night to Monday, I'm not here for like 4 hours. So I'll miss the series.
Tired of the off-season blues once Worlds is over? Fear not, because League of Legends is coming to the very first Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride.
What the
Will
fuck?
China test every limit imaginable?
Close one, TL, close one. How rare is a 50-minute game? Didn't we talk about that 50-minute game before? Or like HLE versus Gen G Worlds. Is like the longest game I watched. Yeah, I'm tuned onto it. 57 minutes. And Peanut gets caught out, doesn't he? He doesn't even flash.
It ends just before an hour now. Insane game. Insane game. Insane game. If I was Viper, I would be tilted. That this dude's not fucking flashing on that timer, but he flashes after. Fuck you, Peanut. Like, what the fuck is this, bro? You see a Nautilus? Nautilus, Jarvan, and Chains of Corruption. Or not Chains of Corruption. Of Varus, and you choose not to flash towards your team. But you just eat all this shit.
And you're holding it back.
There you flash. Thank you for flashing there, Peanut. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, you were so fucking close to a 30-minute, 1-hour game, man. I remember watching that live. I was just thinking the same thing. Just flash. I remember thinking, did he not have flash? Did he not have flash? The fuck is this shitty ad? Get the fuck out of my face with that shit. Oh my gosh. Oh, I remember there's one video I made or I prayed I watched. And I can't remember her name for the life of me. No. Wait, this name rings a bell. Call me sick. Could this be it? Call me S-I-K. S-I-C. Yeah, but you don't see who bro plays with. How do you see people friends and shiz? Played with no one. So no, there's just a random dude. Nice 50-minute match though. Sadly, no. One of these dudes will ring a bell one day. Dang. If only I could find it. Mm-hmm. 40 seconds. I thought it was that one. I did. Can't remember. Maybe the footage got corrupted or something. I always forget. LR Goober. I feel like the name would pop out immediately. It was called like Miss something. But it was hard to spell. It was like Miss something. I don't remember. It was like spelled weird. I'll never find it, bro. I'll never find her name. But I miss it a lot. Ah. What is the last? What is the last? Yeah, they're in draft. I'll always think about this name. Miss Evil something. But it wasn't from EU.
You're somewhere there in the iron lobby. I miss you.
Everything else is just a vehicle to set up your team fight in League of Legends currently.
She held a lobby hostage for 3 hours, bro. 3 hours,
If you can't win
bro.
a team fight, you can't win a game. And T1 has been better in 5 games in a row than TL in the team fighting, right?
Yep.
And that is really the biggest difference. TL has had their moments. They have won team fights, but never the last team fight. And all team fights are not built equal in League of Legends. If you
No,
win
they
one at
certainly
40
aren't.
minutes,
Ah,
the
BLG.
Nexus explodes. If you win one at 10, you get a gold lead.
Get a gold lead. We'll give you a little gold star on your shirt if you want it.
exactly.
But you're not getting the Nexus. You're not getting the win. Now the first pick though, coming in for the side of T1. They did opt for first pick. TL once again had side
Whoa,
selection,
whoa.
so opted to go for blue.
ADHD there.
Taking their time here. What is the option going to be? Camille still remains perma-banned.
Maybe it's
Vi
on
was let through this
OP.gg.
time around and will be allowed. Picked up now for owner.
Oh, so TL our first pick this time. So,
Or no,
yeah.
same as last game. T1 or first pick.
Nope. It's looking, or am I? Oh, I'm crazy. Yeah, of course. Sorry, I'm completely
You're
spacing
good.
out.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
We just casted the highest kill game
Sorry,
ever.
I think I just
We
passed out.
Reset from the brain.
I'll
Yeah.
never
All right,
find this
so,
dude,
it's
and it
Vi
pisses
coming
me
in.
off.
I don't know why my brain just did not see Vi. Nefiri, pretty common answer
like that
to
one
the
porn
Vi
video
is
you
something
can't
that
get out of
Jose is
your
very
head, you know?
comfortable on. You can win out in the duels. There's obviously a lot of
I
great
will think
uses
about
for
it
your
probably
immunity.
for the rest of my
Vi
life.
ult as well as the Q. You can actually immune in the void.
And that
Jose
pisses me off
loves
so
playing
much.
in his opponent's face on this champion because you're so adept at
We're
actually
talking about
jumping
scrolling
in and out
names
of
for
the jungle, going over
thousands of
walls,
hours.
stealing away camps. So I do think it's something that really fits his style. But it is something that kind of needs a comp built around it. It's kind of similar to Nocturne in that way, where it's like you don't just want Nocturne and no one else that wants to dive, right?
Sure,
'Cause then
absolutely.
you can't really play. So Renekton makes
Like,
a lot of
it's-
sense
it's
here. Is
Insanity
absolute comfort
SMP,
for
am I not right?
Morgan.
What?
And the question is, where does Doran want to take us? Will he just go towards something like a Scion and just kind of say, you know what, I'm just playing to be that brick wall and set up for the team fights. I just need to not die, and we will be chilling.
Scion?
Cassio currently
The Vi
the
Cassio.
hover. Would be blind.
Owner Vi.
And I mean, I will say, Quid
Wait,
is
did
not
Rumble
an
lose?
Nvidia
Oh
guy.
my gosh, it's
You
actual
know, so there's,
peak.
like, that's not available. I feel like he's probably just
Pull
gonna
up
go
the win
Victor,
rate.
to be honest.
Fuck you.
If I was to guess what Quid would go from here,
okay,
it's going to be Zehen as the answer. So Doran just wants to scrap. And this is, to me, it's pretty 50-50 as far as the top lane matchup goes. It is kind of skill-based. I think there's different points of power for both sides. Quid considering the Galio, which would make it way more all-in as far as the dive is
What the
concerned.
fuck is the thing?
I was kind of thinking he would just go Control Mage for Control Mage. But, this is definitely another powerful option here. And we have
Show
to
me
see
the
what kind of
picks.
style
Here we are.
of game they want to play. I mean, if you go Galio, you are really committing to full dive.
Needs 5
And
games
I do
played.
think it can be very difficult to dive into both Zehen and Cassio.
Wait, I wasn't looking.
So I can't say I love the direction of the draft in the first 3 because if you don't one-shot Zehen just Grim Deliverance,
Nautilus
drops down
is
your whole team, you're trying to
03,
fight through him, and he's just
no.
AoEing you.
Senna's
if you're trying to
03.
dive onto Cassio through Miasma and Petrifying Gaze, it can
Damn
work,
it.
but it's tough.
Yeah, I think the burden of execution, even if TL have a lot of the necessary
Camille won
RCC, certainly is on
25%.
them to make these combos
Guess whose
work.
game this is?
He won, had this ranked as a hand champion.
Highest win
recently,
rate
but
Bard.
as you mentioned,
Awesome.
Outside of those big team fight ultis, we still expect the lane to be relatively comparable.
He was going to be my
Respect to
most
the
banned
3
one.
Jose Dioto fans out there. In a sea of T1. They're fighting the good fight.
That they are. Will it be enough?
Oh,
we're
you're
gonna have to find
shitting
out.
me.
Again, we see that Callista Bandways ban game 1 as well. I think makes a lot of sense. Again, when you're going for a dive comp, you want to limit some of
Galleon.
the champions with some free builds and protection, whether it's for themselves or for anyone else.
And Pays is just, he's a freak on that champ, man. That guy is so good on Callista. And
Oh,
Callista is so good in the early game. And Pays and Keria are the best bot lane duo.
I see what you're
So that
saying.
is problematic, right? You give the best players in the game one of the best early game champs, and then you tell them play safe. And it's kind of like, well, good luck.
Yeah, when you break it down for me, it does seem like the most obvious decision in the world, actually, to
You
ban
break
that
down
away.
your period
Ziggs
blood in
also
my
taken on the board.
mouth.
Again, this is a champion where you already see double 80 on the top side, and really nice to have the relative safety of the Ziggs who can play back and just ult on top of whatever's happening.
And they need AP, right? Because
Yeah.
you're looking at the comp. Yeah, Galio is kind of magic damage,
No.
kind of sort of, but let's be honest. Usually you go, at most like 1 AP item, and then you're kind of going tanky.
Why is there
Sometimes
so
people go more
many
than that, so I
iron
think Mel and
fucking
Ziggs really
ones?
smart bans. not only are they champions that can kind of just mitigate and ignore a lot of the laning phase through wave clear, but they are champions that really round out the composition here that TL is drafting for, and they're compositionally good as far as throwing the ult in the backline on top of the Galio ult, you know, all of these types of tools. So I'm curious to see where they go. If they want to play something that enables dive, you could always go Sivir, you could go Jhin. I think those are picks that, you know, are relatively okay in lane, but the problem is Caitlyn's still up. So it's like if you go something like Sivir and you have a weak laning phase, then it could be really tough. So instead they're gonna go Xayah, which obviously is always a great answer into the Vi, very easy to ult the ult from Vi. But that being said, you can really struggle against range in the 2v2.
Yeah.
So I am worried about, like, what if they just go Caitlyn Karma or something like that, you know?
Yeah,
I know Karma's been nerfed a lot, but you could just go like a long-range pokey-style bot lane, rely on the Vi for engage, and just play to dominate the 2v2. And so that's my big concern is they just go,
Karma,
yeah, Caitlyn
like
Karma, Caitlyn Lux,
Zeri
Caitlyn
Yuumi.
whatever. Instead it's going to be Zeri Yuumi. I think almost for sure they're going to go Zeri Yuumi if they're going to lock the Zeri, but...
Makes a lot of sense, and you highlighted it well, right? But also, Xayah's a champion who, I think similar to the Victor that you mentioned earlier in the draft, so good when enemy champions have to fight into her, but she's not that AD carry who can instantly follow up on whatever
She was
Galio
down
and
here
Fury play
somewhere.
you're trying to make, so bit
What
of a
the
disconnect
fudge is
there.
this?
Maybe instead...
Considering the Lulu, I mean, Lulu's great as well, right? You know, you have really, really effective peel. If you time your wild growth, you can actually knock the dash in from Nefiri, which is really frustrating
Bro's
for
on the
Nefiri.
come up.
And
Yeah,
it's
I'm
gonna
up.
make
Then why are you down here?
really tough for Jose because you go in, you get polymorphed. Core, I feel like he's the kind of player who, we're down 2 games. If this is the pick, this is the pick,
is
right? He's
this?
not going to be phased by the moment. If he believes it is the best pick, he's going to go blitz, win or lose. He's going to be okay with that because he
But I'm
believes
on
it is
the
the
come up.
strongest pick.
Oh,
Whether or
shit,
not
this
you
one.
are actually going to go
You're not
blitz,
going
it's
blitz.
hard to know. I would respect the hell out of it, but Rakan is more common.
I remember how
He's
many
got
hours
world
I used
skin
to
on
do this
it,
for.
and this is
To just
absolute
find like a
comfort for him.
1
It is going to
followed by
facilitate the
2
dive
numbers,
really,
you know what I
really
mean?
well. And
It's
TL
insane
do
how
have
long
kind
I
of a
would
bit
do
of
this
a
for.
one-note comp here. You know, Xayah is kind
Zeri
of just following
Lulu.
up. Obviously, you have the defensive ult to try to be able to deal with these melees that are going to be diving on you. But I feel like
Man, the forgotten
T1 want to
fudging
kite
players
back,
of
and TL can only really click forward because to me, it's if I'm T1 and I'm Zeri, I'm Cassio, I am
Oh, I'm
running
getting
backwards, and I'm just hitting you as I'm running backwards, and I'm making you fight through Owner and Doran on these melee champs, which I think is a really tall task.
It is
I wish I
certainly, especially when
remembered.
you're already down 2 games. This is the do or die composition from the side of Team
Ah.
Liquid Alienware, and while there's certainly a lot of comfort and a lot of power,
I mean, how do you
again,
even
the
get to
burden
an
of
hour
execution
game? That's
is
the
on
thing.
them. We've seen the path to success.
That
with
is the
Pays
thing.
on this
How do you
series
get to an hour?
before.
I'm laying
if
down.
he goes late, he wins games. Now, there's not a Yuumi strap to his back, so it might be a little bit harder, but overall, still has been that threat so consistently in those late game fights.
Jesus Christ,
TL
man.
are going to want to let
You're
him
just a
get
fork.
there.
Chill out.
Very well could be the final game of the series.
Why am I so tired all the
TL
time?
would need to be the first team to take us to a game 4 in the entirety of play-ins. 3 O's across the board in every single series.
You know what? I think it's time to make an executive decision. We're going to send 2 through from play.
Yep.
Top 2 teams.
Fair. Honestly fair.
You know, I want to see some more TL. They might not be, you know, be able to take down T1 in the best of 5, but they can beat a lot of
Just
the
get
other teams, I
one.
feel like, in
Just
the main
get
stage.
one.
So we'll see. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to change the format here, and they're going to have to win 3 in a row if they want to earn it themselves, get there of their own merit.
But you tried, and that's the important thing.
I did. A man can dream.
The NA representatives is Pays and Carrier expected to be pretty comfortable in this early lane phase. They're not the most oppressive early on, but when you have a Lulu standing next to you up against a Rakan, it feels like a pretty favorable bot lane.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you do have that range advantage, right?
Yeah.
But I do think it's a better level 1 than before. Unfortunately, Core did miss the Q, the Gleaming Quill, and it's such a big difference on these trades, not only because of the damage, but the positive trade of
Oh, they
dealing
did go
the
for
damage and
Nefiri.
getting the heal.
Well,
is
we get to
so
see
big.
Owner Vine,
And
I
he is
guess.
going to be able to hit that one. A lot of Rakan's lane really is down to how many Qs can you hit, because that is going to allow you to chip them away and keep you top
Samsung Galaxy
Double
Rakan is
value on the
crazy
getting the damage and the healing,
against
double
T1.
loss on that miss, so something we'll keep an eye on.
Isn't that the team that beat them?
Checking in on the early jungle
Or was that
pathing, looks like
Samsung
T1
White?
have laid down a bit of vision there to spot
What
it out.
galaxy
A
are we
reminder,
currently
if you're
in?
watching MSI,
Samsung
you might as well
Galaxy.
get rewarded for it. You should get rewarded. You deserve it. So
Thank
head on
you.
over to lolliesports.com.
I
Isaac
deserve
and
getting
anyone else, log in with
cocked
your
so
Riot ID
badly,
and
bro.
watch
Like, I
live
think
for
I'm
the
gonna get
first chance to
KFC in the
those
morning, because
MSI
honestly, I deserve
26
everything
drops.
that's ever come to me. You feel me,
I
bro?
think I will.
Like, I actually
Thanks,
deserve to
Solo
get
Cast, this one,
strangled
I'll
and
go log
sledded
in.
out, you feel me, bro?
Maybe this is like we could just
Like,
talk
I'm actually
about,
just... Okay, stop.
our boy Pace, as it seems appropriate at this point in the series. We're going to have to hold that thought because there's a hot dog. There's a glizzy on the bottom side. He's looking to make himself known.
Or still level 1, though. They need level 2 before they can even pretend that this could work.
Ozidioto on the way. Pace jumping over the wall, going a completely different direction from Carrier.
Oh.
Just cannot follow him.
Dude, you hear about that
That would just take
South
too much
Korean
time.
World
It's too
Cup coach?
uncertain.
He's gonna die, bro.
Good
They're
reaction
gonna
from
kill
Pace.
him.
Yeah, he's gonna
They're
lose a couple
100% gonna
minions,
kill that
so,
dude.
You know, it's still a bit annoying, but
Dude, I
well
didn't know
handled there
the
by Pace.
fucking
The real
difference
question is,
between.
can
I thought
Owner
the
do
Japan
anything about it?
and the
And this is
Korean
Pace
team were
stats
both
from
like
last
one.
game,
I don't know why I thought that.
1532,
It makes no
damage
sense,
per
but
minute. That's the
I
second
thought that.
highest damage per minute internationally all
Is
time.
the Korean team
Number
even
one,
good?
of course,
Because I know the
of
Japan
course,
team
of
is
course,
decent.
sneaky, as everyone knew.
Like all that blue
Back
lock
in
shit and stuff.
2017 on Caitlyn against WE in the World's quarterfinals.
Oh, they
Back when
lost
C9
to
made
South
those.
Africa? Is that what
That's
happened?
true. Back when
Been a while.
when they qualified for international events. Yes, flash from Faker. Nice little advantage for the mid lane matchup. But Owner takes presence zone in the bottom lane. Flashback from Core. Now they need to get the hell out. Polymorph already there on Jan. Ballbreaker, where's it going to go? Turns back. Instant reaction from Jan is good, but it will not save his
Nice.
support.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
that's
not
just
nice.
beautifully played there by Owner. They knew that Core had used his flash, and then he had one charge of his E. So it's just kind of that mind game. And basically, Owner held the Vault Breaker so long that Core's second charge of his E is going to expire. He's got to use it, and then so he just has it timed out perfectly, gets in. And this is really just the anti-timing for TL. They had them in a position where they could actually 2v2 kill them. Carrier is Carrier is low. And then look at this. I mean, there's just nothing he can really do about it, because if you don't use that second E charge, you don't have a way out. You're dead.
Yep.
If you do, and Owner predicts perfectly, as he did, well, guess what? You're dead too.
Yeah, good patience, as you highlighted, really does make the difference in those key moments. Is some more trading on the top side. Morgan doing all right here, getting that prio early on, but not too great of an advantage quite yet. It's really only Owner and Pays who are starting to build up those individual leads.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I mean, there is no flash now on Carrier, so no summoner is available for him. But the same is true on the side of TL. They are both missing their flashes. Jan's going to have his barrier back, but you would love to see them try to take out Carrier with no flash, but that's so tough to do. They have all these wards. You can see all the question mark pings on Jose. They know exactly where he is, so
What the
Pace and
fudge am
Carrier
I
should be
watching?
really easily able to avoid that. And Quid is just kind of slowly getting whittled away on, is falling behind in CS.
And we've seen TL fall behind in this series and find good fights to come back, but this is an especially difficult game to do it. Once you get your ults, you can see the angle with Core on this big engage pick. But again, if you fall too far behind, you highlighted it so well. It's just so easy for Faker and Pace to kite back, to just step away from what is a very linear comp in terms of engage. You really need Core to be this unexpected element out of
fudge I
Fog
just
of War, or
watched?
it's pretty easy to flash back and win a fight.
Yeah, which we have seen him do, right? You know, we saw him have that big moment at the Dragon last time.
Now a bit of trading here.
My phone's gonna
Dagger shot.
die.
Jose Dioto, as he just immediately backs off. One of the strengths you highlighted in the Fury, right?
Guys,
Pretty
did we
easy to get a
win?
Dodge on those short trades.
What lane are we winning?
Be able to hop over walls, you know,
We're
take those
losing all of
trades.
them.
But
Oh,
Owner
we
had the
won
jump
mid.
on him, and he's gonna have
GG.
to retreat because
We own you,
Faker had
Faker. We
first
own you.
move. And so this should be an easy dragon for T1. Bot lane has Prio. Jose got pushed out top. Quid is pushed in mid. There's nothing TL really can do about it. So Jan just going to be looking to clear this out. Of course, you know, they have vision on the dragon, so Jan's not worried that he's about to get dove. That's
My
why he
dick
can
is
stay
out.
around when Core is basing. If they didn't have that ward, it's a lot scarier,
We've been here for
right?
7
Because
hours.
Owner could be behind you in the brush.
No wonder I'm
Probably
tired.
forced Core to stay as well, but good that TL were
Dude,
able
what-
to set up
what-
enough
what-
vision to
what-
ensure
what-
that they
what-
could get that wave for Jan. Still falling behind a bit, but not too much as both AD
I
carries.
wonder how
Clearly,
long I stay
they're just
awake for.
comfortable stacking their coals,
Because
trading
we've
waves
done
back.
we've done videos
Yep.
where it was
And,
what
I mean, we saw
14
kind of
hours
the early
sometimes.
trades going the way of Pace and
Sometimes
Carrier.
12.
But when Jan and Core got it to a place where they actually could look for an all-in, that is when Owner is there, and that is the beauty of the top level of team play, right? There are these windows where in certain matchups you are going to be weak, you are going to be vulnerable, and you want your jungler there at that moment. And Owner was there at the perfect time. Not only does he save them, he gets the first blood, which is going to be so nice for T1, who are again out to an early over 1K gold lead here at 6 minutes. Not as bad as last game by any means. Last
The
game
gold
was 2K
lead
at
top
4
is 10
minutes.
gold.
Yeah.
Oh
But
my
it is
gosh,
still
we win.
obviously very bad, especially against a
Oh
team
my
that
gosh,
scales
we're so
really, really
back.
well,
Yes.
as T1 does.
Yeah, and it's just
Get
it's
shizzed on
difficult.
Doran.
You would like for TL to be able to find a little bit more here in the
No.
early game, but T1 is just so
Yes.
consistently
6-7.
ahead in that regard.
And another ward there caught Jose, so he has just been perma-warded out, it feels like the whole game. As he finished off those Raptors, the ward expired from T1, But there were pings on him. They know exactly where he is. And that is making it very hard for him to really look for any angles. He does have level 6, as does Owner. And so their first look is going to be pretty big. You know, you're looking for Core and Jose to try to find that big engage, Quid to be there to follow it up, Morgan to be on a flank. It's got to be that kind of a beautiful play, really well coordinated, or I think you can expect Petrifying Gaze and Zeri kiting back and all of these tools to be used to easily disengage and then potentially chase down.
Yeah. Top, Ultra Shock Laser. Would have just clipped Jan as he...
I think junglers are 6, they can look for something.
Pays and Carry, once again, comfortable in the early stages, kind of as expected, but now with that late game scaling powers, Faker about to get locked up. Miasma to try to disengage. Good patience coming in for Jose Diodo, but an even better interrupt coming in from Owner. Jose Diodo desperately tries to disengage the poison, not quite enough to finish him.
That was really well done by Owner. The Q flash into the ult, the perfect CC. Otherwise, Faker is dead, because Faker has no flash, mind you. It's just coming up now. So that was really well timed. And both Quid and Jose were able to predict and backstep and avoid the Petrifying Gaze. So beautifully done. But again, Owner to the rescue here. Saves the day in the bot lane, saves the day in the mid lane. It is going to cost him his flash as well as his ult, but this was beautifully timed. So again, they're trying to set this up. Really nice timing as Jose comes out of over the wall. The Petrifying Gaze avoided by both members, but then look at this. Q flash from Fog. So no way for Jose to actually react with the invulnerability. Yes, Jose does live thanks to the ulti magic shield that came down from Quid, but now Doran is moving here. Jose is coming. Faker has first move. This looks tough for TL.
On the way, Doran quickly trying to stack the pass as much as you can. Grim Deliverance coming out. Jose Diodo targetable for a brief moment as he fires back on the daggers, but they don't miss. Instant flash
Not bad.
from Morgan, trying to interrupt Owner as best he can. Owner right on top of Quid, flashing from Faker. Miasma to stop any potential fall. Jose Diodo getting lower and lower, but the Dark and Daggers healing him up just in time. Morgan, desperate to kill Faker, knows he can't finish off Doran as long as that passive bar is stacked, and Doran happy to take him down.
Nice.
Nicely done there by T1, winning out for a huge fight on the top side. The setup really wasn't there for TL. They were always kind of like down on health at the beginning of that fight. And it felt like T1 was always going to have the third man there faster. They don't have Galio ult. They don't have some of these really big tools. But they felt they needed to force. But, I mean, look at Quid at the start of this fight, right? He has very little mana, has basically no health. So Quid can't really do much of anything. I do think Morgan plays it well. But Doran stacks the passive, which means he's not a target. Morgan has to try to take down Faker. But Faker sinking in those Twin Fangs, kiting it out really, really well. And Quid, smile on his face, but you know that they can feel it slipping away.
And you already see how hard the extended fights are. Even with the dominance from Morgan, just the constant Twin Fang damage. Doran, the longer he stays in that fight, stacking up the passive, just getting more and more AD. That much harder to kill, especially once the passive revive is up and available. Has got another taunt in the mid lane. Owner there once again to cover. The gold lead growing to 2.3k. 2 grubs and the Drake. So T1 really not giving anything back to Team Liquid Alienware. And Doran, of course, a player we're highlighting. One of the big differences why we're seeing almost an even more dominant performance from T1 here is that he was falling behind in so many of the games in the previous series. This time around, not the same story.
Yeah, not at all. I think Morgan has played well overall for sure, but definitely was just destroying Doran in the last one. It's not been like that at all. Doran has outplayed him in this series, absolutely. Has had the bigger impact, it feels like. And so it is going to be really, really tough now because TL are playing this hard engage comp with what feels like 3 losing lanes at this point, and Jose's getting warded out everywhere, and T1 are getting all the objectives, right? So when you're in a spot like that, it is very, very tough, because if they see the engage coming, it's hard to imagine them dying to it, and TL are going to have to be picture perfect when they do actually pull the trigger and try to find a committed fight.
And the longer we go, the bigger that deficit gets, the higher and higher the stakes get for that big defining moment, that big fight. T1 in control the area. Vision already laid down his pace, just tries to poke, chip away at health bars. Owner's attention still focused on the Drake.
Does anyone ever ask why we're actually here?
A 50-50. The only one he's won so far is when he was able to turn off the lights with Nocturne. Owner out of position. Drake going to the side of T1.
TL are going to try to zone them off, though. They're going to try to keep them away from bot lane. Jan is going to go push, so Jose and Core are here to harass, while they're pushing in mid lane as well. So I still think this is pretty nice from TL. If you can't go for the fight, if you can't go for the smite fight, then you have to try to get what you can elsewhere. Pace goes back to base. They're going to steal away a blue buff. They're going to zone him off. You know, maybe a couple minions. Not a huge amount, but...
Carrier? Charm Flash, immediate ult's gonna come through. Wild Growth now to follow. Pays though, happy for this. He knows they burned all their cooldowns and they want to keep the fight going. Owner charging in, Q forward, not quite enough range to engage, but the ulti coming out, response ult there from Yon.
Well handled on both sides, honestly. The core does spend his flash though, and that is the big difference. That's such an important summoner. Quid though getting behind them, and Faker's gone back to mid with no TP.
Faker not able to join. Quid looking to turn back on Owner. Instantaneous flash coming out. Jose Dioto, the Dark and Daggers, got to keep track of that cooldown. If they land, it could be a big difference. Carrion not going to get locked up, flashing his own way out.
Yeah, just go give me to sleep, bro.
The wall, but Faker doesn't need the TP. He's arriving just in time on the flank. Yon tries to turn it back, desperate to get a kill. Miasma onto 2, the taunt not enough. The petrifying gaze. Team Liquid turn to stone as T1 take the fight.
T1 up 4,000 gold, a triple kill for Pays. And TL are in a world of trouble now.
Lion is slotted in T1
down
BLG.
4.5K.
HLE are slotted in G2
Didn't
top
even have to use the
esports.
summoners on the fight. I respect the attempt from TL because they know they are going to kind of get outscaled. They need to go aggressive, but it's a great flash from Carrier, which means the Galio ult does nothing. Then they're focusing Jose. TL can't fight on top of the tower because they'll get destroyed by it. So they're forced
So
to
the
just retreat.
semifinals should
And
be
Faker
like
had just
HLE
booked it
versus
down to bot lane, even though he
BLG or
didn't have the
T1.
TP. They delayed enough that he arrives, hits a petrifying gaze, takes out Yon, and it is everyone gone from TL. 4 kills to 0 there. And TL are going to be in so much trouble. Pays is ridiculously fed. Going to be working towards that second item, about to cash in on his call.
Oy.
It's tough.
It certainly is. You know, Isaac, they say no one is above the law, but T1 is certainly above T-Law at this point in the game. There is, it's looking grim. And look, I still,
I hate you.
yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Very funny.
Little dad
Daniel.
joke, lighten the mood, you know, when you're getting stomped. Let's take a look at the Coinbase Gold Grind. Flawless segue.
Good news here, Shirley.
No.
You know who the real law is?
Cut the tape.
Bring it down. Get it
I wonder if I search it up.
Thank you, Coinbase, but
the stats aren't always indicative.
telling us what we already know. You're right, they aren't, but in this case they are, as Owner might be solo killing Morgan. Very close. No, he's not. Morgan bringing it back as quick engages with Doran on the bottom side. Grim Deliverance trying to get back. Faker hoping for the 1v1. Fury bar stack, but he can't get wiped back in the book. Nice healing coming in from Morgan. Death Morgan! Two
Right.
members back to back. 2 1v1s. He gets it. Resurrection coming in from Doran. Meanwhile, in the bottom lane. Backs up Morgan. Are you kidding me?
From nowhere, a
That's
little
insane.
bit of hope here for TL as Morgan comes to
When you
life
search up the
here.
law, you get
He
this
is
shit, man.
behind and he just
But real
1v2
ones know who the real
took
law
out
is.
Owner and Faker there. That was
The
brilliantly
deagle-wielding
done by
an
Morgan. Doran does survive on the bot side, so they can't
Golden
get the shutdown
deagle,
there.
you know,
He's
you know.
still down 5K, but
You said sliver. It's sliver of
a
hope.
sliver of hope.
We might get a whole piece of hope.
I can't even see it, but I can smell the hope.
You can smell the hope. You can see not in the circular graph of which
No.
team has hope. But
It's like a
on the
molecule of hope.
Yeah, on the side it says that there's
Yeah.
a .01 or
I
something.
need a high-powered microscope.
Yes. Get the electron microscope
Someone
out.
get me the Hubble telescope.
We know it's there. We have to find it. It's still grim.
Somewhere
Well,
we're searching the skies.
yeah, well played by Morgan. Really punishing, I think, over-aggression there from T1. It has been so key to keeping a lot of these games close. But at this point in the game, it does feel maybe a bit too far gone. Though we'll see what the next plays have
take
in
that
store
back.
for us.
Hmm.
You're right. I take it back. It's a close game. Anybody could take it.
Never say never. We'll see if Morgan can
Morgan.
make some magic happen. But T1 very well set up for this Herald. It's going to be really tough to get in. And when you're this far behind, we'll see.
Oh, knock up there. Ulti going in onto Pays. Pays, though, just so fast. Ulti already procs, just getting so much additional movement speed. Owner looking for the lockup. Galio finally coming in, but as is the Grim Deliverance. TL getting a little bit more. Is Morgan now on a killing spree? Jose did off to the side, but he can't re-engage. 1 for 0 in TL's favor.
Really well handled there by TL, and then they actually kite out Pays ulti. So they are going to be able to stop him from just chasing them down, but that really is all they do because the Herald still did go to
Pays.
T1. He's by a wall.
He
They're looking
feels
for
like
more.
he's just teasing him. Nice backstep from Jose, but Faker fast enough to zoom out of that one.
Yeah, they're going to try to get the objective bounty, which has spawned, but this is tough. T1 is still around here. Owner is running from base. Faker is going to base, has no TP, so T1 making the call to just give it up. So will be an objective bounty, so more than just the 1 kill is actually gained at the end of the day. TL playing some of these skirmishes really well. As I feel like they have in a number of games, but it is always just so tough. You win some early skirmishes, you get some little advantages, but this team is just so tough to actually knock down. It's very rare that T1 just collapses in a team fight, you know, that you can actually get the whole thing. Sometimes you just get a little bit, you get a slight edge, but then when T1 get their fight, it feels like they wipe you, they get so much more, and that is kind of the devastating effect that they seem to have in these fights.
You land a blow, you get a little chip on the paint, they land a blow, you're dead. You're oh, whoops.
You got punched through the wall.
You punched through the wall. It's a little bit tough. And at this point, it only gets harder as the goal discrepancy continues to grow, and really, again, pays the hero of the series in so many of these games, especially Game 2, and most certainly here, looking set up to do so by his support carrier in Game 3. 2.5 items, and the later we go, the harder it is going to be to lock this man down. And you can see the few attempts that Team Liquid Alienware have been close, but not enough to actually get that kill, not enough to actually shut this man down. And Morgan getting pressured here on the bot side. Herald is there. Can't really do much about this defense. They're trying to play on the other side, but Faker is a tough dive under the tower at full health. And stacking up towards that Seraphs. Would love to have that shield. He's going to be working towards. And looks like Doran going to just drift his way out. Not too far, though. Wants to recall. Not interested in taking the full
He's
ride.
trying to get his steps in, buddy.
That's fair.
You know?
Yeah, that's fair. You got to be
not a lazy top lane.
That's true. Healthy lifestyle. You got to respect it.
Yeah.
Morgan. He tried. He had a good fight on the top side, and does have the dominance in level 13, and that Renekton ult can do a lot of work, but again, I think we painted a pretty clear picture here. The later we go, the harder it gets, but for Maze, finally on his lonesome, might be the angle, but he still had the flash. The extra damage with the dagger is not there. Yawn now in trouble. Heal going in. Ulti coming up from Yawn. Flash forward from Owner. The extra shield from the barrier. Getting a bit more space.
Yawn plays it well, but he's still dead.
The shield is there, but Dorn might just finish it. Pulls him right back in. No escapes today.
Pays survives there. The one darkened dagger missing from Jose means they don't quite have the damage to take him down. And despite some good reactions from Yawn as Owner was going forward, it just didn't matter. T1 now 6.6k ahead, pushing on this tower. Faker
what a
wasn't
boring
even
fucking
there. He's
play in
pushing
there.
top lane. And T1 just keep getting away with these fights, as they always seem to do. They always seem to get out with just that
To
blinking
highlight
health
this
bar.
MSI,
Equal to the task once again.
if you fell into a coma before and woke up after we're finished and you asked me how is MSI playing, I would have described the word
5-on-5s. You expect to see
fucking
the big fights
boring.
in this composition, but Team Liquid haven't found those angles. They found little pick opportunities, but even those have been going awry. Only makes it that much harder as Doran now debating if he wants to run into
BLG versus T1 will
Faker
be
just
good.
looked for a pick and a brush. You can see Core is
Sadly, I
low and
work.
Faker has no ult. So 2 + 2 equals a petrified gaze.
Yep.
And we'll see this one more time. So here it is. This one darkened dagger does miss. It looks like over to the right. Pays, you know, flashing the second as well. So maybe part of the first one tagged him. It's hard to tell because it is kind of a fat animation. The second one definitely got avoided there by Pays, so well played by him. Yawn is able to cancel the Vial and has the barrier. Lands a nice root, but Quid realizes the fight is done, so he doesn't even want to go in there and try to peel for Yawn. Eventually, someone was going to get one auto on Yawn, and he would just die. So Quid decides he's just got to try to get out of there and live to fight another day.
Yep. Makes a lot of sense. Reminder that at the conclusion of this series, which of course will be in
how
2
boring.
games, we go to Silver Scrapes. We'll be having the draw. Now,
Oh,
people
yeah.
have already kind of done the math on the draw. We know the winner of this will play against BLG. G2 are already set to play TES. But if you're an NA fan, finding out who Lion plays is going to be very important for your mood after this particular series. So be sure to stick around.
Well, we
Isn't
can't
it
play
Fury a
BLG,
team secret?
So that's a dub.
That's pretty good.
And we can't play T1.
So that's a dub.
another dub. But you know what?
You could play.
I'm kind of
If
down
we
to
win,
see them
we'll play
anyone.
T1 or
It'll be fun.
BLG.
Main stage is going to be a lot of fun, seeing all the #1 seeds coming in from all these different regions. It's going to be exciting to see how they can perform.
Yeah,
I think a lot of people are going to be surprised
the exciting
by
teams
Fury as well. I think they're a really
are
strong team,
T1,
so, should be
HLE,
fun to watch a lot
top
of these
esports.
teams, the big names as well as
I
those
used
who
to top
aren't as well
esports.
known. But we'll see if TL can
Top
find a way to hang on in
esports,
this game where
G2 kind
T1
of,
have 2 dragons to 1 and looking for a
BLG,
chase down here.
that's it.
Just trying to make his way out.
G2 are an underdog, this is the cutoff. The dog shit teams are Team Secret,
Is forced away that side lane, not getting any
and then
easier.
Furia.
No, it's going
And
to be
then
tough.
Lion.
Quid has no TP. Faker does. So Faker
Lion
just
are like
continue to
in
play towards
between
that top
these
side.
two.
while T1 do look to
So
set
like
up
Lion
around
are
this
like
dragon,
Lion's like in the
probably
shadow realm
unlikely
right
that
now.
they're going to be able to contest it very
Where's
effectively,
Lion?
but,
No one
you know,
can tell
TL
me
basically
what
just have
Lion's
to make
gonna
their
do in this
judgment.
tournament.
They know they're insanely behind. They know that Paze is on 3 items with an IE at
I guess
21
same thing with
minutes. That's
G2.
ridiculous. They're not blind to that fact. Basically, every fight will look like a bad fight. You are looking for the fight that looks like as good as you can get.
Fight.
You
Yeah,
know what I
an
mean?
Even
It's like
fight is a miracle at this point.
a 1%er is probably what most of the fights are. So if you see a 5% chance, you are going to take it, and that's where they are. That's what they have to try to look for. Now, they are aware, I think, that T1 could be trying to sneak this, but the question is, can they get over there?
It's a good question. So much vision. Jose Dioto spotted. TP there. Jose has access to the flash. The miasma slowing him down, opting to retreat instead of go deeper and try to play for the 50-50. Ulti in from poor JJ.
GG.
Immediately gets out and turns to punish. Yon going right back in the air. The
Paze
feathers pulling back.
Penta.
It's good damage, but it is simply not enough. Paze too quick on the trigger. Core's
Paze
engaged.
Penta.
Not enough. Oh, they're going to look to set him up. That's the triple. Looking for 4. The entire team ready to tank. Oh, Quadra coming in.
He's looking for the Penta. He wants
Open
to get
for
it.
more.
A Penta to finish it. And what better way to do it? Paze gets the Penta kill here to seal the deal.
Incredible stuff from the side of T1. Undefeated through the entirety of the plans. No doubt they were the favorites, but this level of dominance is incredible to see. A last desperate hold from the second seed of the LCS. They played their heart out, but it was not enough in the face of the 3-time champs.
23 minutes
T1
fast.
taking their time, taking it to the fountain, sending a message to all
Brother.
the teams waiting in the main stage, and especially to BLG as they clean sweep
Oh no,
Team
you're so
Liquid
goofy.
Alienware.
The king is coming. Faker and T1 on their way to the main stage. They never get knocked out early in tournaments. They always are
Yeah,
there
that
for the
was
deep runs.
bro.
And it's this
Next
level of
time,
dominance,
just
this
put them
level of
in and take
consistency
Sacred
that
Whales or
shows you
Fury out.
why
Those
they
guys
are
don't deserve
always
to be here.
able to win the day. And T1, very impressive.
Oh yeah,
in
like
this
I said, it
series.
should be like
TL, I
this.
think, can be proud that they
T1
pushed them, that they
BLG
had some close
Fighter,
games,
gonna
they had
catch
some
that
good
after.
performances, but it's just
It
not
should be
enough against a
Lion
team of this caliber.
versus
T1
someone.
always coming up big
And
in
then
the
down
clutch
here, it
moments,
should be
whether it was a
HLE
smite from
versus
Owner,
someone.
whether it was those shock
And then it
blasts,
should be
those hero
G2
plays
top
from
East
Doran,
versus.
whether it was a miraculous team fight from Paze, a
It'll look
brilliant
like
engage
this.
from Faker or Carrier. There is always one member there ready to step up and take over a game, and TL just could not get past them.
Look something like this.
TL clean swept KC. Can
Hey,
feel good
you
about
did
that
fuck
one.
all,
We're not
boys. Get the
able
fuck back to
make
your
a dent.
country.
T1's undefeated streak.
Whoa, that sounded
So many good
racist.
moments,
I
so
meant
many good
NA.
performances, montage moments in some of those series, especially from Jose
Get your
Dioto.
ass
But that's
home,
enough
bro.
from us here to talk more about T1's victory. And
Yeah, I
look ahead
was.
to the
I mean,
draw
we
show.
3-0
It's the
KC,
analyst desk.
which I don't think anyone expected. This was the worst tournament ever.
What? No, I'm kidding. Honestly, T1
How many?
really went. Okay,
1,
you guys
2,
had your
3.
fun. We're gonna wrap it up from
Sorry,
now
1,
on.
2, 3,
23
4,
minute
5,
game to
6.
wrap the series.
6
Right.
3
You can't
zeros,
see it, but I am
which is
looking at you right
18
Yeah, you are.
games minimum.
There's some serious side-eye.
They handled some pure business today. T1 showcased a lot, and I feel like the one thing that was like the most iconic thing from them,
How boring, bro.
incredible team fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, just you cannot match Paze in moments like that. For like just a split millisecond, being able to catch that he was going to be a target, flashing over the Baron pit wall, and then just like being able to clean out. That was ridiculous levels of team fighting and awareness from somebody like Paze, who is, I think, solidified going into the main event as the best AD carry of the tournament.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
the
it
best
feels a bit
spot
hard
too.
to dispute
I
the way
honestly think
this
that.
guy's playing at the moment. He's been absolutely exceptional, and it's not the first time we've
They're
seen
gonna
him pop off
four-peat
this
Worlds.
planes. Now, obviously, Caliber is going to be a step up when you get to the main event, but even then, he has set the foundation for every talking point, it feels like, for T1.
And what a way to close play-ins.
Yeah.
With that, with a
With the
penta like
Penta,
that,
yeah, sure.
to kind of just
I
blare
did
out
enjoy that.
whoever our opponents next
Well,
are.
there's nothing to do
Good luck.
tomorrow.
The only thing that's running through my head is like, did I? I did put him down in my pick'ems, didn't I? I'm pretty sure he's in the pick'ems. Like, 'cause this
Yeah,
man
but I
has
had
just picked
KC
up
with
so many
over
kills.
TL.
The damage is always there from. He's been absolutely absurd.
I remember when
So
the
my
champion
pick'ems are
came out, I
dead.
think it was his rookie year when he was back at Genji, and he was one
Why
of
is
the
she
best
pregnant?
performers you could think of when you have Zeri
How does
enabled
that
on the
work?
Rift. So the fact that this champion is
Someone
meta
explain
again,
that to me in league
enabled
terms.
with Lulu, Good luck in the main event, guys.
True.
It's another champion that you're gonna have to look out for when it comes to T1. And I think we entered the playing thinking
They
that they were gonna be
5-man
heavy
dove
favorites.
bot. Okay,
I
no,
don't
no,
think
no,
we
no.
can
That's
readjust
no.
expectations with
We're not saying that shit.
how strong do they look right now? If you have, it's hard because we only had one-sided games, right?
True.
Throughout the entirety of play-ins. But how do we feel about T1 so far?
I feel very strong about them. I will say the opponents will be extremely difficult from here on forward. So like you still have to recognize HLE
Very
that took
much.
them down domestically, and the likes of BLG that just won first stand. So like the opposition
Guys, get to the draw.
Well, that's the thing. I think actually, like, I'm a little bit kind of questioning T1 because honestly, I think they have looked good, right? But like, their next opponent is BLG. Like, if
Cut
you
the shit
give
right
a
there.
lead like that, your individual plays are not just gonna match.
Oh, that's
up,
what
like,
you meant.
They will body you.
Oh
So
yeah,
I
if
think
T1
for
give a
T1,
lead to
I wanna see
BLG,
a
they
little
won't
bit
sell
more
it.
secure early game, and I want to see them
Like
still
even
playing towards that
4K
style which they
BLG
were
will
in. But I
hold
think
on
we
to that
got
shit.
see, a kind of jokey version of T1. I don't think they're going to play like this when we get to the main stage. I don't think they're
Well,
gonna
they
be
started
as,
off a little weird
convinced
against
when it comes
TL.
towards some of their plays.
Yes.
I think they will really clean it up. But that's why I'm kind of critical of this T1 because I don't think we will see this main stage.
One thing that
Imagine
did get
taking
cleaned up
that
easily,
scuttle and banging the shit
Doran
out of
looked
it.
like a monster this series.
Oh my
So,
gosh, bro.
we'll see where it goes from here.
Yeah, and see what he has to say. He is on stage right now for the Verizon post-game interview. Let's check it out.
2026 playing stage round 4. At the final gate to the bracket stage, T1 claimed another 3-0 victory and
How you
keep
get
their
knees
MSI
like
journey
this?
alive.
How you get knees like this?
Joining us now is T1's
Oh,
Doran.
how you get knees like that?
Congratulations.
What does that mean to have knees like that? What does that mean to have knees like that?
We have prepared a little gift for you to celebrate your qualification to the bracket stage. This is
Something's off about
Kundoli,
Timu.
the mascot of 1993 Daejeon Expo, wearing a special Timu hat to celebrate this MSI.
Who?
Do you
He has
like
a
the Timu
dildo.
Kundori doll?
What is that? Oh, that's a ward.
Yes.
Oh, my
This
dirty
Kundori
ass mind.
Wearing this Timu hat looks absolutely adorable.
Well,
I'm
Timu
so
would
happy
never
that
be
I was
warding.
able
What is
to
this?
Celebrate this moment, this MSI, hosted in Daejeon.
Imagine like a siren with a huge
3-0
penis.
today.
Not just today,
How
for the whole
does it feel
tournament.
to claim the one and only ticket to the bracket stage?
Easy.
The competition was real.
Doran cut the shit.
So I
Doran
was
cut the shit.
unsure at the beginning whether we can make it through or not, but I'm really glad that we were able to pull it off without dropping a single game.
What was that sound? Did you hear that? Hello?
This playing stage has only had
My
3
PC's on
zeros.
fire.
Were you surprised by the These playing stage
Hello? Did you
has
hear that Windows
only had 3
notification?
zeros. Were you surprised by the result as well? To be honest, there were some games really hard, so I think
To be
that's
honest,
how
the
we were
teams here
able
were
to pull
so
it off.
fucking bad. I can't believe a region like this exists in the world.
Morgan has been in great form recently, so a lot of people were paying attention to the top lane matchup. How did it go?
Oh yeah, Morgan's completely dog shit and he needs to retire.
Because I have so much experience playing up against him in the LCK, so preparation wasn't
Tabletop.
too difficult, and I think we were able to have a great game together. You had an incredible performance on the top lane today.
Hey, Tico
How
and
would you
Sale,
like to sum
what?
up today's match, and how would you like to rate your performance?
My performance was
Although we
awesome.
got a 3-0 win today, I'm expecting a lot more hardships to come in the future, so we have to still lock in and prepare for the upcoming bracket stage matches. What kinds of mindset
Who's saying?
are you gonna bring to the bracket stage? I feel like I should rather not focus too much on like I gotta do well, I gotta prove, you know? I think playing at ease will kind of help me in the bracket stage. Now you will be facing BLG in the bracket stage, and it's gonna be a reunion of you and Ben.
What does that mean?
So I did see a little bit of a cocky interview from Bin, so I think I gotta teach him some lessons.
Bin's gonna molest you, Doran. Like, nah, on some real shit, Doran.
From T1. Thank you very
Bin's
much.
gonna take your champs and molest you with them. And I wish I didn't work for it.
I love the instant clap back from Doran here, and I'm gonna give you a bit of context here in case you didn't see it.
There's
There's
an interview
that is heavily trending on Weibo right now, where Bin said, I feel like ever since my debut, whenever I go up against Doran, I always have the upper hand. Actually, I knew he wasn't playing very well this MSI, but I didn't expect him to be that bad.
Oh.
What?
Well, I mean, yeah, he was
when he
ass at the
talks,
start.
The fans, BLG fans are like, are you going to put your foot in your mouth? That might light a fire under Doran.
We'll see.
Put the foot on the throat with that one for the get-go.
Guys, are you gonna draw so I can go to bed, or like, are we gonna have sex with each other? It's 5:30 in the morning. The fucking sun is up.
Because Doran did have a couple of whoopsies. Today was significantly better, though.
Just the fact that he knew and was aware of that interview
Should I get
going into
KFC in
today,
the
and it
late
looked like he was on
afternoon?
something. Doran looked insane, so I feel like that could have been a motivating force.
He looked insane against a player that he's been used to playing against.
Guys,
Remember
the draw.
Morgan
The draw
when he was
happened.
with
I
Pro
missed the draw.
in the LCK, but
Was
still,
I yapping too
Bin is
much?
a different beast. But knowing Doran, seeing his interviews usually, he does not talk like this.
Yeah.
He is angry.
Yeah, see?
He is fired up. I'm gonna be looking at that top lane matchup more than anything.
Ooh, and
So it's
the
cheer
fact
your
that
Team
we're
Secret
all kind of
Whales.
aware that that's the game, that's the match that's going to happen between BLG and
Yeah.
T1. Like, there's so much history between those two organizations as is.
Yeah, I mean, all the time we
So
seem to get
I
these two
missed
teams
both
facing off.
these.
It's MSI where BLG kind of can sometimes get the better
Wait,
of them when you
what?
look more towards the world.
The second, the
it belongs
third, the
to
third,
T1.
the fourth.
But even just coming back to Doran, like, it's going to be hard from, like, the way BLG play is, hey, we're going to, like,
What?
unlock
Oh,
and put
yeah,
a
that's
ton
how
of
it works.
resources up towards that top
So yeah, I
end of the
missed
map,
this and
like,
I missed
invest
this.
in Vayne,
Yeah.
try and play towards his strength. If you end up in a bad matchup and you end up with 2-3
One,
members of BLG
two.
up there as well, Doran's going to have his work cut out for him.
And we have been used to T1 not giving him any counter pick, not giving him that much attention.
Yeah, I
Attention was
missed
drawn
all
to
three.
bot lane, especially with the owner focusing
Will I
on
catch the
that lane.
beginning of this?
Do you want to switch things up in a matchup like this? Is what I'm wondering.
Oh, that's a good point. I will say
2200 is 10
gonna
p.m.
put it out there,
I'll
this
watch
team has
3
a
hours
lot
of
of
this.
weapons,
No,
which
sorry.
made it really
Like
difficult
an
to pick
hour
out who was
45
gonna
I
be
can watch of
the
this.
Oppo player of the game. And I was thinking it was going to be Doran. I thought it was going to be Doran. But then
Could have been any
Taze-
of them, but yeah, then
Is there even a point to the draw? Because it's Team Secret or Furia. No one really cares. I can end it here.
Zeri doing Zeri. See a lot of expectations.
Oh yeah, they're
of
not
him.
saying any shit. Anyway, should we play the song? I'm tired. Anyway, I enjoyed playing ranked. This sucked ass.